fresh on this stage.
I would love to.
What the helly? Video is blocked in some video is blocked in some territories because I played the fucking East German national anthem on my last VOD. That's crazy, isn't it? It's a national anthem. Sorry, whoever subbed. Give me a second. I need to set up the YouTube stream. But thank you, whoever you are. I'll get to you in a second. Don't worry, the game hasn't started yet. Killua fucked my VFL. That's tough. That's tough for you. That's crazy. Who's taking the money from that? The East Germans? Fucking communists. Taking my money. The communists have decided they want in on the YouTube revenue. Not very comrade of them. I'll send fucking dictator Patman at them. He'll sort them out. Right, 2 subbed, sorry. It was. Guato, thanks for the 36 months. VFL for Champs Shanghai is cooked. No more ratings in China. If that is the case, it's not that many games. If that is the case, I will simply decide who I think the best player was. And just give 3, 2, and 1 to whoever I think was good. That's how it used to work in FPL. It just used to be the fantasy people were just like, yeah, this was the man of the match. DMV, can you give me $5 for a Wigan kebab? You know, I've never had a Wigan kebab. Oh no. Hello, Fabio. Fabio, what I was saying was, if there's no VLR ratings for champs, I'm thinking I'm just going to just decide who the best 3 players were myself. Just give the points myself, and then you would just have to type in +3. Just Fabio more than you and being objective? Well, I'm pretty objective. Fabio's not a fan. Why not? Because you're not objective? Yeah, but neither is fucking VLR rating. Okay, we start on Lotus with the old Vito.
On face.
Okay.
This is new. This is very new. This is the same composition, but of course Kosh is playing the Omen.
Kosh Omen.
Switched over to the Fade. Rien's is on the Viper.
Rien's Viper. Okay,
on
they're
the
fucking
Viper.
cool.
But it's so good. This is one of the changes that I wanted to see.
It's over, man.
But then now moving also on to the Viper. I mean, to me, I felt that this was wishful thinking to a Spectrum Heretics.
You know what? Last week, I interviewed Benji Fishy, and he said, keep an eye on Rien's, and I thought he was trolling me. But
Who can play Viper? Yeah, they just don't know what they do. Like, it's like straight up. This is completely against everything you should do. Don't turn one problem into 2. Right? Don't take. So you've got one problem is you don't know what Kosh. You don't know. You want to play this comp, but you don't know what Kosh can play in this comp. So you go, okay, Kosh, you play Omen. Okay, so what's Boo playing? Oh, well, we want Boo to call with the team, so he has to play Fade. No, man. This map, you can call on Viper. Have you ever heard of a little guy called Munchkin? you can call on Viper on this map. Like, what you do as a Viper on this map matters quite a lot. You're not just constantly lurking. Like, you put your wall up a lot when you reclear. And if you are lurking, you can call your team back to A. Ah, we got one of the best initiators in the world. Let's take him off initiator.
Now, clearly, since then, he has been grinding the duelist. I think that has basically been the sort of the message that was given to Eternal Fire. Like, we can't basically put you into the team.
Got a little tech pause here. Right, I might just go fill my water up whilst we're in this like little tech. So just bear with me.
Well,
be back in a second.
He's just been preparing for this moment. Now the skirmish went horribly. Got absolutely blasted. And the one thing that I will say is a harsh reality for him is he's a young Turkish player who is coming up against the Turkish killer, who also happens to be Turkish in the form of Riens, because whenever he plays a Turkish team, he just decides to farm.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen it, and that was what ended the run of Eternal Fire going to London. Master's dream crushed, and it was Riens almost single-handedly to do it. That said, though, thinking about, I believe it was Fracture, if my memory's not mistaken, where Koshmaris really stepped up to the plate as well. Now we're seeing these role swaps. Riens playing in here on the Viper, having an Omen for Kosh as well. This is a nice composition for Heretics. I'm excited to see that head-to-head, though, between Echo and Riens. Finding value from this role is something that Echo has been doing almost every time that we've seen him. This guy is dangerous in the late rounds, and I want to see Riens do the same. But I don't really expect to see anything but that. The guy, as you said, he hits another level when it comes up against Turkish teams, and for Spear, well then that's going to be the biggest challenge. Can you perform on this stage is already a hard enough question to answer, and he has the advantage of at least he was preparing for this moment. He hasn't just been picked up out of nowhere. He knows these boys. He's been waiting to play on this team. But performing on this stage, at this level, in front of and across the stage from a man like Riens, now that is a bigger challenge than I'd wish on anybody for day one.
Of course, for anybody wondering why we are waiting to get into the game, we are just swapping out some inners, so hopefully that'll be a nice quick fix, and we'll be getting back into the game at any moment. But yeah, I also think it's an interesting matchup because you have that same sort of prodigy level talent on the other side of Woot. Like, Woot was someone that came in and was basically sat on a roster when he was too young to even play on that roster and basically waiting for him to come in.
Let's do this.
Quite the case with Spear. He was old enough to play, but he just didn't quite manage to get.
Why do teams keep switching roles around?
So there's a lot of pressure.
I mean, if you're ever gonna experiment with roles and shit, like whilst playing officials, this is the time to do it, because like these games do mean less.
Midway through, or like partway through stage 2, where basically everything is on the line. It's not like, oh, you come in at kickoff, maybe kickoff doesn't go, and you go to stage 1, or like you miss an event, and like, it kind of sucks, but like maybe we come back.
For the drip, I'm currently wearing shorts and a blue t-shirt. Blue t-shirt that now honestly needs a wash. I just play the Lev comp because I do think that overall these comps, like, if you had to play 1,000,000 games of Lotus, this comp I think would win the most of like 2 even teams. I do disagree with Minnie that there's like a gigantic gap between the two, like a double duelist comp.
Put him in for Izzy, I'm expecting big things.
Yeah, I watched all of Global Full Sense.
From the desk, Akuka was saying, waka waka waka, and I think that's a really important part of this game. The pistols carry a lot of weight. And
Why did Mitch do that?
A bit of a battle about towards the C site.
What did I put? Oh, Summit, I just put Full Sense completely lost. Want to play slow, but don't know where to go. Keep going 5-stack mid. Okay, so we got Spear, who's in for Shire Wager. Is he? He is a duelist player, I'm pretty sure. And is good.
What could be a very
the veto value.
The utility denied by the veto. Of course, that is something that players are going to have to get used to, but of course, I think Heretics would have known what was coming when they went into this one, and Woot already just looks to take over.
Was good in their last game, despite the loss.
He's now been around a little bit longer in the form of Woot, but he hasn't gone anywhere. 3 kills in the pistol. All that stands is Ordaz,
big from
and he
Woot.
does not stand for long.
That's a nice idea from Eternal Fire.
I shall not play anymore. I don't know. I mean, I thought Izzy was, you know, perfectly fine as a player. was pretty good. He was a bit of an op merchant, but I think it actually gave them a bit of an identity.
Swung out looking for the trade, but he was not quick enough, and Woot most certainly was. When we talk about Riens as that Turkish team killer, well, 3 kills for Woot in the
Spear
pistol.
also an op merchant? I don't know enough about him to say whether he's an op merchant.
A low buy, and you're
Is he?
expecting, and I imagine
Is he? Then I have
well.
no idea. I mean, he
Good
probably
aggression
is a
on
better
this
player
low
than
line.
it.
Yeah, something
Is he?
to note as well. That
Probably a better
it does
player
seem
than
like
Izzy,
a
but-
shift I wanted to talk about when we saw Heretics come back into stage 2 is, do we now consider
Nice from
that
Bonji
primary
Foshi.
duelist? Because something that has been, as the in-zone flawless goes through, has been a talking point was when Miniboo left, he said he was in the running to be primary duelist, but that didn't happen. They got Comeback, then they got Koshmaris, and things swapped up. But in recent times, he has been playing the Jet, the Neon, which I normally would put as the primary. Now he's on the Raze, while Koshmaris is on an Omen. It seems like they are switching to make him more of that focal point. And that's a very interesting piece, because when they played, maybe arguably their very,
Where did the term
very best
merchant
back
come
in
from? I mean,
2024,
you know what a
he was
merchant
also
is,
that
don't you?
piece.
Like a trader?
Be yet again. A 2-0
I don't know where
rifles across
term
the
like
board
op
for Heretics
merchant.
here. Plenty of credits to
Dunno.
buy up in the next. It's essentially back-to-back full buys and for Eternal Fire.
I don't know what the original was.
No group up, but still some aggression. C-Mound already taken. Fabian has the ability to protect himself from any util thrown his way, or most util thrown his way.
Like, I would describe my chat
Confident
as
to
like
leave him all by his lonesome there. He's also
stupid
got his
merchant.
traps out on the B side, so this is a lot of control taken by just this man, and everyone else can focus on A. That's great if Heretics go that way.
Kind of open the door on him here, though.
B-side.
Does he have a
At least for
TP
now
out? He
is the
doesn't.
Point of contention, but pressing the button puts Fabian under an
Oh, why didn't you have a-
awful lot of pressure revealed.
Oh
and
my
forced all
god.
the way
So he
back.
does,
Okay,
but
sure, he'll
I was
TP
going
out
to say,
of there,
he's going to
but
have to move for
he's
that one.
taken a nasty amount of damage early on. It seems like maybe even part of a game plan.
Oh! Yeah,
Okay,
he's quite good.
Spear. Welcome to the server. Put a rifle in his hands and 2 heads already gone. A quick double to shut down any pressure on the B site. And now this makes things quite awkward for Heretics, who have 30 seconds to make their move.
Still so much ground to cover as well.
This is a bit of a stupid idea.
20 on the clock and Spear still standing. Nice shot on
Might
the
be the best player in the
He's
server.
taking the round by storm! What? A debut ace in the first 3 rounds! Spear is on the server, baby! What a show up!
Oh, you know,
Oh
it's not
my
quite
God.
the Navira pistol ace.
Anyone got
That hasn't
Izzy?
quite done that, but round number
Jeez.
3, that's all it took for the young Turkish
Last Spear.
superstar. If you were questioning like, oh, it seems like everybody's hyping this guy up quite a lot, you now understand why. Huge levels of individual brilliance, and that was Heretics with at least some weapons in their hand. Yeah, it's a bonus. Yeah, they could buy back into
it is.
things, but if he wasn't confident before, he certainly is now.
First time he
Here
touches
we
a
go.
rifle, first full buy, and he's got
Oh,
5.
weird passing.
Spear definitely leading the charge for this squad, but here it's Odd has taken 2.
Holy.
Great shock dart from
And
Neki. That was his
shock
second.
dart
The first
literally
did damage as well.
Smacks him.
And now Benji Fishy, moments later, is all by his lonesome. Barriers went up, and 4 players from Heretics went down. The spike on the floor as well.
By the late
At least
1800s,
last
we
round,
were
you could
already
look at it,
calling
okay,
people
Spear had a life
merchants.
round, it's whatever, but the
That's
buy round,
crazy
the
if
full
it's that
buy,
old.
although the last was still pretty
Pistol
strong.
merchants, yeah.
It hasn't
Heretics,
lasted
pistol merchants.
Even a
In
fraction
the
as long as the one
1800s,
before.
that's insane if that's lasted that
But you
long.
still have hope in the 1v5. Look, Benji's been great in the past, but
Heretics get battered
everywhere
everywhere they go.
Not even a return to
Heretics
form.
get
We're living in a
battered
new level.
everywhere they go.
I don't think
Everywhere
I'm a
they
believer in
go.
I don't think he is either. Spikes on A.
I know exactly where he is. Maybe hoping to just try and get out of there and hold on to the gun, but instead he is being hunted. We know how aggressive this Eternal Fire defense
There's a chance.
likes to
30
be.
seconds left.
Okay, he doesn't have a chance anymore. He had a chance if they kept pushing him.
He did not
But
have a
that's also
chance to win a
assuming that he's able
5v1,
to
bro.
out-aim any of the players on the other side, which Benji is very good, but you know, these Turkish youngsters have been insane. There you go, there's one. Now the other 2 from the C
10
site are going to
seconds
look
left.
to surround him, and unfortunately, I don't think he's long for this one. One of them was picking up the orb. I love that from Nick. He's like, well, only one of us can get killed, so I might as well just pick up the orb. It's always a little disrespectful, but I quite like it.
Yeah, it was a fantastic early fight, though, that we saw go down. All that spamming, catching two. You know, you'll never turn your nose at a start like that.
Give you a 10-minute YouTube video merchant. I make videos that are like 15 minutes long.
The shock darts from Neki.
Really?
Oh, that was his first ace in VCT MMA. That's crazy.
He didn't get one in round 2 or round 1.
Now,
so
here's a question for you, Captain Cal. What's the record from a player joining VCT MEA? How many rounds until they get an ace? Was it round 1?
Yeah, I think it was round 1.
Oh, the pistol. Yeah, that's what you were saying. That was his first game. I almost forgot about that.
G2 video was 17 minutes. There you go. I try. I mean, I literally try not to make them longer than 20 minutes. Like that's in my head not to. Because I feel like it doesn't.
I don't know.
I don't want to bore people.
Maybe.
Oh, that's crazy.
You
got one, I suppose.
As these rounds will for Heretics, if they keep losing like this, a few spams back, and it looks like there's still some life
you gotta
on the
fight him
attacking
now.
side. Barely any. 15 health between them, and now the spike down.
You can't
and
hear.
Echo to contend with. I said I was excited for this head-to-head. Well, Rienz has made the wrap around, but as time ticks on, Echo will become aware, and now he's in a position where his back is not exposed. He can look forward and see both angles of approach. Rienz has to land the headshot. 150 health on the other side, but for him, a swift breeze, a sneeze in his direction, and he is gone.
It is Rienz.
Down.
Oh, he still only has a Spectre though.
It's going to have to be quick from the Turkish killer of Rienz. He's coming around, catching him off, but missing all the shots.
If he picked up a rifle there, he'd probably win.
Clutch finds a round for Eternal Fire that puts them in the lead.
It's way too close for what was invested on the
Like FBI, I just recorded and edited, but I haven't been able to upload an FPL video.
So well, Ordaz did fantastically, but again,
I love if you make longer videos. I mean, especially when the season is on, though, it is quite hard because if I start making 30-minute videos, then you know,
instead, though,
I won't have enough. I wouldn't have time to stream. Like, you know, if you count, obviously the recording time would obviously be quite a lot longer, and then the editing time would be quite a lot longer, and then the processing time would be quite a lot longer. Like, I don't think it's really, but again, I don't know. For the videos that there are, I mean, the fucking TLDR news channels fucking annoying me with this. Now, Ronan, thanks for 39 months. You know the channels that make like 801? Every video is 801. Man, those channels fucking annoy me. 801 long and 5 mins of it is just pure filler. Pure filler. Yeah, 2 minutes. Yeah, 801, 2.5 minutes of sponsors, 2.5 minute intro. Fuck, those annoy me so much. But yeah, normally I aim to make 10 to 15 minute videos, generally speaking. That is normally my aim because I think that that's a good amount. Like in a 10 to 15 minute video, I think I can get across the point that I want to make without it. Like, because the thing is for me, right? So let's take Apex versus KC video. Apex versus KC video, what the video narrative is look at how stupid this game was, right? That's why that video needs to be longer, because the more I show of it being stupid, the crazier the video is, right? The longer that video is, the better it is, because that means that so much stupid shit has to have happened for it to have, you know, be the stupidest game of all time, right? But if I'm doing a breakdown of, you know, a fucking team's B attack rounds or something, you know, their B hits or something, I can show you maybe 3 or 4 of those things. But once you've seen like 3 versions or 4 versions of a B hit, it's like, you know, you get it. You don't need to see another 3, right? Especially, and I tend not to include rounds that, you know, are like, oh, they did the thing here as well, but it was against an eco. Right, because you're like, oh yeah, well, I've seen it work against a full gun round. Like, I get it, right? We get it. I'll spread as my demographic across the world. I can't remember the last time I checked, but it's probably something like 30 to 35% America. Then there's probably like a good 20 to 25% Well, no, I'm gonna put these two countries together because I know that they're like the next big countries. So these countries, I'm combining because they're quite. I'm gonna call the two INDs, India and Indonesia, as like the next probably 20 to 25% ish. Then there's a decent amount of like other English speaking countries. So obviously like the UK plus Australia plus. Well, weirdly, and I was talking to this with Foot as well, that like weirdly Germany, and there are a lot of Germans here, or German speakers here. Weirdly, Germany watch Valorant content that is in English. There seems to be this, like, whereas French people watch Valorant content that's in French, and Spanish people watch Valorant content that's in Spanish, but Germans watch Valorant content in English. So, yeah, that's kind of a weird one. So, yeah, like probably like UK, Australia, and then Germanic, you know, Germany, Austria, Switzerland. What is going on? Will probably be the next, like, what are we up to? 40, 60%. That'll probably be like the next 25%. And then like 15% will be from elsewhere.
Any major problems with it. This is because when we make updates of any size, we want to target specific.
What is going on? I feel left out. I mean, where else do people watch from? I mean, those are the main places people watch from. They might be doing a round rollback. I don't even know. Is Valorant popular in Germany?
Valorant.
Dr. Saku, thanks for the 15 months. I mean, yeah, there isn't a massive pro
Here
player.
to defend the Italian percentage.
Hello. Well, Plat chat demographics, I would guess. Maybe not as much these days, but certainly back when I started on the show, I would guess that Plat chat is more US heavy than me. But it probably, since they started doing, you know, because Plat chat when I first started, it was like, you know, like you might talk about Pacific, right? Like you might talk about Pacific. It probably has changed a little bit to be a little bit less US heavy because, you know, like, you know, we do cover Pacific, we do cover EMEA, like, you know, it's not like these regions get the same amount of time as Americas, whereas on like old Plat chat, it would be like a tiny bit of Pacific, you know, a little bit on the top EMEA teams, all Americas, right? So these days it probably is a bit more, you know, a bit more widespread, but I would guess it's still largely American. Vodfathers, I have no idea, but watch Vodfathers. Go and watch Vodfathers. I only watch Pacific and EMEA segments of Plat chat. I haven't seen the America segment in ages. Well, that's the thing. That's what I think is kind of good about Plat chat in a way now, is that you can just kind of like, if you're just interested in one region, like you can just have basically a podcast for your region. Or if you want to know it all, you know, can have a podcast for it all. I do think that's quite good for it. Whereas on Vodfathers, obviously, we just kind of, I mean, if I'm being real with you, when we're planning shows for Vodfathers, it is just basically pure vibes. Pure vibes of what we think is interesting.
Probably throw a reveal, check if they're mound, and gets a bullet to the face.
Yeah, that's a rough start. You can even see that they were hoping to try and just deny some of that early control. And got completely punished for it. Necky, it's a good
He's
position.
just seen everyone though. He's seen the whole team. I'm pretty sure they.
Now looking to try and take the weaponry away, but both players too far back to be
Got
caught.
back down.
Need to clear out the
He does,
drop.
but they got a one-way on him.
Already from Spear. There are lots of players locked in. A missed shot. That's a first. Got the first ace. Now the first miss. But he still lives to tell the tale, and his teammates are all encroaching around the back angles.
4v2, this should be impossible. They are literally encircled.
Fabian, but it's whether or not they need it. A 2v4 necessary, and although Woot can get one, that is all she wrote. A very quick round once again from Eternal Fire as they now double up their opponent's score.
Yeah, from 2-0 down. And the start of this round from Spear, and it's not just Spear, right? The shot was so important to land that opening kill, but it's the fact that he has Echo and Audaz
no
with
scheduled
them. They
upload.
have a large amount of utility to throw.
The problem with that is, like, on plat chat,
pressured,
right, the problem often is Josh, right? Because if he's traveling to America,
whatever the hell you want to get
there's
him out
only
there.
certain
That's why he's
days
so
he can do.
confident to take that much space early on. He's not just being hung out to dry if they do.
So, like, when the
pressure,
season is
he's being
on and he
given
travels back and
a
forth,
bailout as well, multiple ways
like, obviously
out,
he
in fact.
can't do the days that he's
Now we'll start
traveling.
this one with feigned aggression.
Whereas on plat chat, you know, he
Eternal
just
Fire,
won't
they
be on
opened
an
that
episode
door
or something.
towards A, and before this was
But
where 4 players came barreling out.
Godfather's
And instead, this was
obviously, we don't
concealing the
have,
fact
like,
they're still
rotating
playing that C
guests,
angle,
so.
and again have Spear posted up with a ton of information early. And Heretics already
Also,
will have to use. Look
like,
at where Boo is right now. Like, if they're going to go,
we kind of
anywhere
get
near
given
this
a producer, so the
angle,
producer
I imagine
also
they're gonna
has
use
to be
utility,
able
but
to
they're
do
not,
it.
And they almost got a kill for it.
Because they produce, like, multiple shows.
He's sticking around.
He's been caught out. This time Spear is punished. Didn't have any friends alongside him. Of course, things are equalized, but the main benefit, especially with that orb, is that they get Woot, an operator in hand. It leaves just one
Plat
defender,
chat
at
is
least for now, on this
100%
side of the
America's
map.
leaning.
Audaz
It's the
looking to
only
get
segment that
aggressive
server
around his own smoke.
10KW
Never mind. He didn't
14K
even
this
care
week
about the
cause
smoke.
they
He's
released
just
them all
shooting
separately.
alongside it.
If people are missing
Yeah,
the
we've seen
mini,
a lot
if
of
people
spam kills recently.
don't
He's
watch the
even
mini
spotted
segment
the
this week,
player
if you
out
didn't
towards
watch
the
the
door.
MEA segment of
Watching
plat
to
chat
see
this
if
week,
anybody looks
then
to
you
go
have missed out
within it. He
massively.
does get taken down
Oh
by
no,
Kush
we're gonna
Paris.
lose.
Echo also kind of in no man's land. This is a problem. They are fighting individually.
It was so fucking funny.
And while
The
they're
mini
trading
cam.
evenly, which is absolutely fine for the side of Heretics.
That's already a great round. Much better than it looked like was even possible, but a trouble with that Hunter's Fury. Boo. Gonna have to sidestep it. 10 seconds
no
left.
time.
Fabian drops him,
Lost.
spike down, no plant. And Benji's gonna have
Just
to do
gotta
it
run it.
alone. He's not gonna be given the space or the time to do this. All Fabian has to do is cancel the
Oh,
plant.
nicely done.
And all Neki had to do was run away.
from Fabian.
3K for Fabian, and a 5th round in a row now for Eternal Fire.
Yeah, I think, again, you just see the sort
Yeah,
of
the thing that made the
Eternal
mini
Fire
thing so
and the
good
last
as well
two
is
players
I
just
thought it
kinda
was
bring it back
obvious
to
from the
reality.
start. He just
Use
hasn't
the
removed
Hunter's
the
Fury
fucking
to
sticker.
disrupt.
It was I thought it was so obvious. So when that was actually the case, God, that was so funny.
Makes it impossible for Benji to really do anything.
And one of the best quotes of all time. Your mum never sees your ears.
Once again, 5 rounds in a row.
Oh, Weber doesn't look too happy. The timeout hasn't changed much. Now some interesting util from Team Heretics! Woot!
How?
Got in for 2!
Spear
Slipped
literally
from
looking
behind them,
around
and Spear
confused.
Didn't see the knife in the back coming, but hold on. There's an opportunity. Never mind. Never mind. Woot cleared it. I mean, they just put a prowler through, but for some reason Woot said, I'll double check it. And it's a good thing he did.
It feels like Woot has been their main win factor so far.
You want a Heretics win? I don't.
But then also they capture
Because he won't FaceTime you but will invite you to the cup tub was incredible.
Even wraps back around afterwards, and for Echo, a 1v5. Now they got the credits. He can go for this, and it's not going to break the bank. He can try and make this one costly, but maybe just looking to try and exit, and eventually.
Okay, Flawless very big for their eco there. They also have Raze and Fade on now as well.
For Heretics, a good moneymaker, and in all honesty, I don't think they
Yeah,
even
saying
have
he
to use
has
their
2
ults.
to 3
A
bats
little
a
bit
day.
of a taste of their own medicine for Eternal Fire. This aggression is crazy. The Season thrown through.
Why?
You expect him to be backing
I mean,
off,
yeah, to
running
be
away.
fair,
And
you
before
can't hear
the
anything.
reveals even landed, before he even knows what he's getting into, he's blind dove in and
2 to
taking
3
a double
bats a
kill.
day.
Let's go! Nice!
To say he got a little lucky with them lined up is something, but hey, if it works, it works. And in-zone flawless is how they break the 5-round streak of Eternal Fire. And again, that Seize is going to catch. It's in a different position this time, but Spear cannot catch a break. Rienz
Big A fight when they've got Razor. I mean, they didn't even need the Razor, but I don't know if I love the call.
Like that is a thing of the past.
Well, yeah, we always used to talk about Boo swapping up the roles. Like, he would go between initiator and controller. He's settled on controller for a long, long time. You can see the value he brings.
Okay.
With
A bit of a gamble there, but it worked out.
Now, Neki has at
Have
least
to
been
fade
able
ult
to
here
find
if you're
one.
Boo.
The drone is going
Saw
to
two
reveal
players
two
there.
players. He knows that they're in this corner, and Echo's going to tuck in. Maybe a slight off angle, but it only works if they break that door. If not, the pressure will be on Neki once again, who's already less than half HP.
Giga pause. But which way do they go? Again, you got fade ult here, which you should be using pretty much 100%.
The biggest of concerns. With 30
Now they will start to realize that it's not C, but
can only imagine someone from Eternal Fire's on the
especially for them, they're gonna go A.
away, luckily. And that door is still standing in the way of Echo, so he'll have to give himself away if he wants to help out. And it might even be the retake call for Eternal
Now
Fire.
fade ult.
Nightfall clears the back. Snakebite in.
Good from
It's gonna
Echo.
slow them down. Echo's done well, but it is only the one and done. Time ticking. Plant position is going to be
Onto
so
a CT.
important. If Neki gets this right, he could just win the round, but he's just off by a millisecond. Wu guarding his teammate's life. And while Ordaz, they're going to figure out very quickly.
Oh, their money
exactly
isn't
where
great. It's
he
probably
is.
good enough
All
to just
three
about buy,
players
but
now at the back of the site, and while too many targets for Ordaz to try and correct onto. 2 in a row for Heretics.
Yeah, if you've got Izzy, you get Spear.
Denying the aggression of Eternal Fire, and we talked
You'll
about
just
the
get
fact
Spear
that they
from
can
now on.
soak up that pressure. They've done it the last 2.
Yeah, they've done a remarkable job. I think fighting back with some of the seasons of their own. Like, I don't know what Boo is doing to correctly predict the position of Spear twice in a row, but he might be the one man in the studio. I'm not going to challenge.
I did not see the FBX split comp, no. What was it?
Job done by Heretics to recover this, but the half's not done yet. Plenty of rounds left to play for, and Eternal Fire.
Okay, they do have enough money to
extend that
buy.
lead before it's lost. They start out with a very
Early
spread
drone.
defense, not looking for any more A main aggression on that defensive side, and I can't imagine why.
Echo's in a good spot, but he needs a multi-frag and he gets nothing.
I mean, those are the kind of fights that I think Eternal
Rien's
Fire would be
also-
quite happy. I mean, they got this C push. Hold on.
Catching out Spear once again. Spike not going anywhere just yet. Fabian locking down this backline.
can't
but
win a
then
fight
just
anymore.
watching for it. They are so aware of everything that's being attempted now by Eternal Fire. It's like the first few rounds were all just calculating. And now they've started to figure out the puzzle
Hello, Maverick.
that is this aggressive
Favorite
Turkish
agent,
side.
Clove.
Of course, for both teams, a victory here.
Clove,
Almost
Fade,
feels paramount.
Omen,
Of course, there's
Waylay,
no
Neil.
elimination or group stage. It just sends you to the play-in.
Oh, it's not
instead,
that
but,
weird. They're just
most
basically
teams will be
playing
hoping for
Clove
those
instead of Viper.
Couple of weeks off. Neki, good position again, but it's so expected at this point.
save it.
I think every time they open that door, they're going to go, okay, check the left and right side of the door. Neki's
I did
probably
see this
stood on
against
one of
Viper,
them.
but yeah.
Yeah, after such a slow start for Heretics, that 5-round streak, Eternal Fire looking hot to the touch. It definitely felt like we weren't going to get to see the Heretics that we expected today. The Heretics that we saw last
Over on
time they
Lotus?
faced Eternal Fire.
I mean,
Yes,
it's
we are seeing
Sober on Lotus does help. Like, if you're playing
slow
the
starts and bounce
Neon
backs.
version of this, right, against a Vice,
Guaranteed at this
like,
point
Sober
for the
does
5-5
give you
half.
quite a bit in terms of, like,
7-5
breaking the thorns
possible.
here.
From
breaking the
position they
thorns
were
are
in,
quite
that seemed like a dream
good.
not long ago.
And if you play Fade here instead of Sober,
think
you,
this
you
is
don't
the
have a
issue,
way
though,
of,
for
like,
Eternal
that,
Fire,
that
and has
Fade,
been
the
in quite a lot of
Vice will
occasions
fuck
when
you,
they
right?
have
If you put a
momentum,
Fade in
they
here
look like
instead
the
of
best
a
team in the
Sober,
world. Like, when
the-
they can just keep
the thorns
running at
will
people
just
and
destroy you.
headshotting them, they look unstoppable. The second someone figures them out, it's do they have other layers to their gameplay? And I'll
Like, you
be honest,
basically
a lot
can't
of the
do a
time I
fast
feel like the
CX.
answer is no.
There is
Look at
no
this
option
round. It
of
was a
fast
standard
CX.
default. They pushed up
That's
C
not a
main
thing you can
little
ever
bit
call.
late. Super slow with Fabian, and almost caught the spike, but sitting back and
Obviously, if you play
playing the
Rage, you
fights,
have a nade to do it,
look,
so it's not as
their
bad.
game,
But if you're playing the
and it
Neon
certainly
version,
looked
then
like it.
I think it does make sense.
And I agree, you know, because it was A main working for them again and again. It's where they got that first round on the board and really shut Heretics out.
What do I think about the veto picks recently? I definitely think you can see that the buff has definitely helped, because like if you watch, yeah, you bring up Autumn, like there was multiple times where he's like getting across the map, getting some value, getting out of difficult situations, which before he probably couldn't. So there definitely is some value to it. I still think some of the setups that I've seen probably could be better, I think, with like more time and thought put into them. There's probably better setups, because I'm still watching people like put, you know, still watching, I think, was the one that Autumn used? Like his interceptor was like, if this is the barrier on A, he literally just put the interceptor in like at head height, just here, like in the middle of like, you know, if this is the choke point, if it goes, you know, kind of like this. Like he literally just put his interceptor right here, at like head height. Which I was a bit like, you know, so I still think there's more to be done in terms of some of that shit. I probably more thought to be put into the setups overall, because I think you probably could cook quite a lot with veto setups, right? You could do. Think of it like, imagine if Cypher just got released.
Again, we're going to see the wall put up, but this time Spear
and like, you know,
expecting the utility
no one had the time on Cypher, and then all of a sudden, like, you know, you learned that some of Nats's setup existed. You're probably like, holy shit. I feel like probably the same is true of Veto, where you probably could cook some really good setups if you wanted to. But I feel like that hasn't quite been the case yet, but it definitely is better than it was.
That was all they needed to do. They're like, someone is going to take this ground. Let's just spam in that direction through the wall, and we'll probably get a kill, and they did.
The funny thing is, it wasn't Spear taking the ground. It was a push out a door, right? Fabian came out of the door. Nobody came through main, because that's been where the spam has been so often. And then this time, it's changed up. That's a tough blow. A better round for it to happen. And again, for Eternal Fire, they keep their credits through to the next round. For the
thing is, again, though, like, Veto in theory would be better in a double initiator meta, no?
Well, this weapon has delivered in the past, but
I guess unless it's Breach. But for the most part, you know, like, if it was KO or
impact has been tangible in the rounds that they've won.
Gecko.
Oh, yeah, especially the early rounds, you could almost put solely off his back. Start going through. Does reveal Riens. That's the player you want. Unfortunately, they weren't quite quick enough to grab him. And while Riens
Heretics are going to take the lead.
Finds a spam of his
own.
own.
The pistol.
He has gone down. That's at least something. But you look at what's remaining. Spear would have to pop off with the rifle. Neki would probably need to find something as well. And Wu just isn't having any of it. Looking like a different beast.
Gosh, Omen, yeah, I know.
Obviously had a bit of a rougher showing in their opening game that we saw. But as I was saying, like if either of these teams want to make it into that top two, you kind of need a victory here. Like the Heretics going 0-2, definitely.
Happened with the fist bump. There was no drama.
You're still going to be a little bit more reliant on teams not finishing.
I mean, to be fair, if your team gets absolutely shit stomped, and then you don't fist bump after the game, like that would be. There would be a lot of hate.
Away with Haven. We don't really know what to expect. That same Seize nade thrown through, but Eternal Fire playing this much more passive there. Fabian's popped the ult, and again, we've seen this round. We haven't really seen it work.
Okay, so a C setup for Fabian. He has some rotate TPs as well.
Fabian takes
so this is what I mean, right? Like, this you would say, oh, this setup makes sense, but it doesn't make sense if you're going to ult. Right, like, you don't need your interceptor here. You're already there, you can't be hit by the util. So what's the interceptor for? Right, this is what I mean about like the veto setups. Like this part makes sense, right? The TP, run here, TP. Like, that makes sense. You would need to rotate to A. Okay, cool. But, like, put your interceptor on B. You know, when you put this here, just put that there too.
Ordaz will slow them down with the paranoia, but he's been denied by the blast patch Spear.
Thinking
just to make that move for free, though. Weaponry about to be removed, but the timing's not quite
thanking man's Valorant.
Fighting through.
Thanks for the 3 months. That one got me, to be
That's always
honest.
the problem with a steel gun. It's just a little bit slower than you'd like it to be, and that leaves Riens left alone. He's had a pretty decent half, but it would need to be the ace if they're going to go in with an advantage. The spams not far away, and okay, he's got rid of Echo.
I mean, time is going to be a problem here as well.
20 seconds.
Gorda's going to eventually just ult away from him.
But with both players still in the corner, nothing that he can do to clear them. It just has to be immediate headshot! But Riens pulls it off! The man that always seems to be the god versus Turkish opposition!
There is no way he's just done that.
Is that?
There's no way he's just done that.
Way to close out the half from Rienz.
That is
We
an
talked
absolute
about wanting
mental
to see
breaker.
this guy
That's
on
a
the
mental
Viper on this
breaker.
map, the head-to-head with Echo, but my God! What a round to show up in. The lead locked in 7-5 at the halftime. For Eternal Fire, the bounce back needed. Let's hear from Neki during the break.
Guys, what are you doing, guys?
Holy shit. Look at Benji, man.
Now, Neki, exciting day here. New player
Oh.
in Spear. What's your first impression of him?
I think he's too good player. We practice before the season with him. We try it, and now his time. He will show us. We will show him.
So, if you practiced with him before the season, why did the move take until now to come through?
Yeah, we just tried the new squad for us, and we started with easy. Now we think the spear will be good, more good than easy, and we are trying now.
And for you, when you're calling, how do you have to adjust now that you have Spear in? Is there anything you need to do differently with him?
Yeah, we are 5 aimers, so we just shoot them.
Simple as that, just shoot. Anything you're doing, anything you're telling Spear to make him comfortable in his debut here?
Yeah, we are just telling him play like a normal, play like a chill. It's easy.
Play like chill, it's easy, just shoot, simple as that.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, sometimes it's as simple as that. What do you think about your opponents here? What do you think about Heretics?
Heretics is good. We played on the last season of playoffs, 2 matches, one us.
Thanking Man's Valorant. Thanks for the
Thank
100.
you for all the thinking you do.
No problem.
This today.
You actually did get me, because normally it's Thinking Man's something. That's why I read it as Thinking Man's. And then it said Valorant, and I was like,
Yeah, but the order of those wins is very important.
That's me.
Heretics took the dub. It was to cut the
He's
run
me.
short for Eternal Fire. Stop them from
Of course
making it
I
to
know him.
Masters London. And now Eternal Fire back for revenge early on. They have a chance to knock Team Heretics down a peg or two. A 0-2 start to the stage would be a big blow to this organization.
Pistol, 5 in a row, 5 in a row.
Fire, the addition of Spear. Well, round 3.
This was
they certainly
recorded
made a big
before the
splash.
match.
He's been doing
Did you
decent
know
What, your
that?
bits
after
message?
that.
Good thing it was on the screen.
But this attack side is where I expect to see him shine.
Oh, look at this.
Either
Now the
way,
wall's going to go up.
it's not
And a smoke.
an opportunity to turn it in the pistol. Let's listen in.
Git ortadan çekti orayı.
3 S Boş kanka. Kapıyı açabilirim.
Bekle ya. Spike'ı size vereceğim. Şey yapacağız, tamam mı?
Spike?
Bir önüne git.
Olay
Kendini
işte.
göster, al şunu.
Yürü beyler belki. Biz hala isteyiz.
Tamam bekle. Smoke at bir daha buraya.
Atıyorum, bir
Bekle ya da
atıyorum.
atma.
Atmadım.
Beraber pikleyelim. Gelin. Gel. 1, 2, 3.
Beyler yürüyeyim mi?
Tamam bekle.
Hala isteyiz.
Tamam ağaca açın, beraber ağaca girin. Smoke
O ben
aç.
bir can.
Ve volunu aç hatta. Atma smoke atma.
Kapanacak ama hızlı kapanacak.
Tamam ağaca 2 kişi girsin. Soner bana kapıyı kıracaksın. Kapıya drone vereceğim. Sonra A oynayacağız, tamam mı?
I think he's saying more than just shoot them.
Bekle klasik değil kanka. Bu zor kullanıyor.
B önüne gitti Fate. Oynayalım Aya, tamam ağaca girin.
Açtım
Ağaca
ağacı.
gir. Backside paranoya da girelim. Reveal
Atıyorum
açacağım.
backside bana. Hemen smoke
Reveal.
soldan geble. Hemen smoke soldan geble. Hemen smoke soldan geble. Vame verdim.
Right boş retake oynuyor adamlar. Arka
Hemen
gap,
alabiliriz,
arka
hemen alabiliriz.
gap, arka
Hemen
gap.
aslanım var.
Hemen kur. Hemen kurdum.
Beyler arkaya alsın birisi.
Ben alacağım. Ben alacağım.
Smoke
Dönüyorlar.
Now plant secured for Eternal Fire.
Yeah,
and
Neki is
hearing a lot of steps jumping up top.
taking full
He
control
knows
of that.
exactly where they are. That could be a very early
He
flank
relooked
coming
through.
through, but he's still expecting someone to come his way, not fully believing that the forces have gone elsewhere. Now they're starting to realize, great stun goes through. But they only get the one off the back of it. Fabian still standing strong.
Holy,
with a
holy.
burn and a fourth
Wow.
on a sliver of health. He should have been dead to
Fabian.
rights there.
Fuck, some of you got
I
Fabian.
thought we were about to get our third ace of the game. We're only in round 13. Well, we've already had 2. I'll be honest, I'm still not over the Rienz one from the last half. I was about to say when he got the kill on Rienz that one is worth 3 kills alone. But what a great cleanup from Fabian.
What language is Turkish
You
close
can
to?
see.
I know obviously Turkic is a language group.
Means a lot to him.
But
to
what-
kick
what-
off
what
this
else is a
half strong.
Turkic
A
language?
half that was going fantastically well for them at 5-2 up, but then, Woot, I think Rienz especially starting to step up to the plate. It's not going to be much invested into this round, although a paranoia used immediately by that defensive side to try and gain some control outside of A. It's not something that they can really hold on to other than just leaving a player there for information.
Language in Turkmenistan? I mean, maybe.
Have been on point all game long.
Are the stands Turkic languages? I genuinely do not know. Azerbaijani?
Especially the first ones they were winning towards A main. You saw it there in the
him
pistol
or the
as well.
Caesars that we used to kill him.
Yeah, exactly. It was a trade out of valuable utility. And this round sees a very, very light investment, as in 0 credits bar utility for Team Heretics. What we've seen in recent memory from just Valorant in general, I don't think you can count out these kind of buys, but normally there's at least going to be a little bandit or something.
Tree on his own and there's just no scoping people. It's just silly. Like,
it's the Marshall for you in an anti-eco.
It's very strong, but it's like his teammates were just stood outside the door waiting for him to do that. And then, yeah, in zone flawless, just with the Sheriff at the end. Like, the stronger weapons didn't even need to shoot a bullet in this round for the side of Eternal Fire.
It's a smart play. Why risk the rifles? Send in this madman. If he finds some kills, great. If he gets killed by 2 or 3 people from after the first kill, then fair enough.
I just
don't
don't
know
like how
let's go
casual
elsewhere.
he makes it look.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a double swing, how quick those taps come in. And he just looks so calm, cool, and collected. But he knew going down there to find the information to send the boys away from the forces.
They have a full rifle buy.
7-7, full buy for both squads. And see Eternal Fire coming into this. 5 Vandals to play with, plenty of credits for the next. 1 away from Fabian having his ulti. He's looking for it. He is seeking out Boo.
Okay,
But now he's just going to hold that control into the late round.
they pressure over towards A and get this Viper in there.
First real test.
They're going to come back to main.
They were able to do in the last round with the weaker weapons. It's full rifles across the board.
These are kind of rounds where the fade is definitely better, though. Where you have like multiple things to clear out. This is where you would have another Prowler and just like, you know, have a much better chance of clearing this specific thing out.
Position, but he is alone. Manages one, but it's very quickly traded out. You've also got Boo attempting to be a little bit cheeky from above.
I mean, he's lucky trying to spam that. They fight back on door.
Spear now as well, converting onto Rinza. Orders just goes swinging.
That's not good from
I don't know
Order.
if he expected that to be clear at this point, but that's given a footing in this round for Heretics.
To push this. Nicely played by Spear.
Doesn't even go for the slide.
He was meant to be bait.
Yeah, exactly. Runs in to draw the eye, but then just stopped in his tracks to take the kill himself. Wonderful work. Man advantage now for the attackers.
Oh, the timing is so good.
It's left into the hands of just Neki. Locked out in main. The smoke at least.
Oh, they perfectly line up.
A collateral for Neki. No shortage of superstar plays coming out of Eternal Fire today.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, I mean, literally perfectly. Solar eclipse.
Of the stars for that to work out for him. I was gonna say, like, he didn't even have his dart online. That was gone for ages, but hey, he's having a good time.
Okay, well, bonus 1.
Bonus round conversion, although as I said, it was barely a bonus.
Yeah.
And it now literally is. There isn't a player over on the Eternal Fire side that hasn't had a crazy round. 4 of the 5 players
just
also on 11 kills. So there you go. It really is a race to the top. And the one who isn't is Neki, who just clutched.
Well, 1 round to the good now for Eternal Fire. You know, I never know what to expect. That first half, the streak from EF, the fight back from Heretics, and the amount of individual plays that have come out already. Around 16, I do expect Eternal Fire to walk away with very low buy from Heretics. Stack up towards the A site that Eternal Fire are already leaning away from. And we haven't seen them explore this C site all too much. I think it's a good idea to pull it out on the eco here, where Heretics are obviously going to enforce part of the map they've seen the most challenges on.
So C looking pretty weak if they do end up going there.
Exactly the same as what they did versus the anti-eco. They've sent Echo with a sniper. Now, 2 players have actually bought full shields over on that defensive side. It's the 2 players most likely to look for contact versus him. Nice shot already from Wu. They're trying to put the pressure on. The problem is the actual
got to the right
that's
side,
going
though.
on the other side of the map. That's where the spike is. Okay.
Oh,
Boom, boom, Riens
yeah,
quickly find a couple, and then Boo turns on his wall hacks for a second and removes the head of Neki.
He body tagged him first as well. It was a double tap to take him down.
Flawless
Benji's got
eco.
another. This could be an end zone. This is an end zone flawless. Somehow out of that.
Or is
it an Emoto Thrifty? What takes priority?
Yeah, which one? Emoto? Is it you?
Is it both?
It said Thrifty. It's an Emoto Thrifty. There you go. It was also flawless though.
I shouldn't have spoken at the start of the round, and I do feel like that might be my bad. But like, oh my God, this shot from Boo. He double tapped. Look at this.
that is insane.
And again, go on. Oh, okay. Like, come on. That's incredible. And look, I guess that is karma. Neki got a collateral last round.
He's just like,
and this time he gets double tapped through the smoke. Fair enough. Perfectly balanced.
Okay, now you got a Guardian. I mean, now that money's weak and
everything is fair.
Heretics' money is really good.
Everyone had fun who's taking part.
Takes a lot of damage from that.
Wow. Because they won the bonus.
Oh, he's got the best skin though. Holy, Echo's cooking. He's got my op skin.
He's getting an operator for Echo, so it didn't work out with his last sniper. Oh, I think Wu has
Don't
just
love my IGL Sova taking a 1v1
for him to get that
upstairs with the spike.
A good advantage for Heretics in this round.
Don't know if that was necessarily the best idea.
Credits over the last, and they have Showstopper online, so they're in a pretty
He's not
good
going to be able to
spot.
ferry you all through.
Speaking of good spots.
Oh, 55, and it's time to go. Eternal Fire, take that control. Benji shutting down Echo at least, but they won't keep control of the
Did the ult hit the veto?
Fly under the radar. He's not got the best weapon for being up this close with the Outlaw, and Fabian will put him in the ground right away. Any damage done, if it was, which it wasn't, but be healed up right away. And for Heretics, they're going to have to play. Oh, never mind. They're not going to play back into the retake.
Super aggro.
Let's see how they handle this in a 2v2.
Distance, okay?
Neon planted. 30 on Neon.
Just pick this, okay?
Yes.
We play with you later. Ready?
One,
two.
Neon planted.
Nice! You guys
Good
are
fucking
fucking
job.
shit.
Let's go.
It's this Riens once again, man. This guy in clutch scenarios is just an unstoppable force. They need him, and he turns up, he delivers, and he does it almost every single time. He'll put Heretics into the lead.
I'm just so anxious to take the fight. Again, make him find you.
Fabian that was able to turn this one.
Bro, you're
into
in...
a pretty good position initially.
Like, he doesn't know if you're door. Look, he doesn't know if you're door. Why would you fight him, man? It's so bad from what else, I think.
The timing on his little swing at the end there.
Like, you got, like,
you can just
1v1 there. You know he's going to come this way. You know he's going to come that way. You could be anywhere, right? Think about... Like, you're not in position to trade. That was never a trade. Think about, like, what he has... You could be in heaven. He's got no idea, right? You could be underneath in the like, bunker. You could be here. You could be there. He's got a lot to... You could then fucking, you know, timing him potentially on, you know, wrapping around. Like... So many things you could do there, and instead you just decide to swing and die. Like, that's what he, like, again, that's what he would want you to do. That's his best chance of winning, is you just swing into him straight away. Like, just fucking sit back here looking this way. And then, after enough time, just wrap back around here.
The ropes, and maybe Eternal Fire can try and do the same.
That was a crucial round, I mean, because now you're on an eco.
The overdrive from Spear is going to be the most interesting piece, and he's
counter argument, he's Turkish. Other counter argument, he's playing against fucking Riens. You're playing against someone who's a better Turkish player than you.
Trying to wrap back around because Maris was waiting.
That's my counter argument to you.
He's denied them, and because of the delay over on the C site, they haven't actually taken anywhere near as much control as you would have hoped they would.
1v1 now. 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 1v1 now
It was interesting. Echo just ran through to break the
Oh, that was nice. That was a very good snake bite.
There's not as many players waiting on C as there could have been. Benji falls with no trade possible, and Heretics are locked out of this site.
Will there be more football videos before
Yeah, there
the
will.
season
I just
starts?
need more time, essentially.
One for Rienz, and the Viper's pit will
He's
be there to
off in the wrong
contend
way.
with. Fabian standing strong in the corner, and Rienz tagged. Maybe not too low to use that pit, but
Big
he's
from
all
Echo.
alone now.
He's had a great
It's not
round.
looking likely, and it's no
Okay,
longer
a little
possible.
thrifty back.
And a Moda thrifty for Eternal Fire.
This is the thing, if you're playing Solver,
just 2
again, I
rounds
do
ago.
think they should be going to
have
this
call
side a
you
bit
out
more.
and say you need to stop saying like it's probably going to be 10 because that seemingly does.
Yeah, that was really nice. The snake bite on the one guy, the paranoia on the other.
And yeah,
Second
immediately in a Moda thrifty afterwards. At least this one wasn't flawless, but yeah. Hush your gums.
The flawless definitely felt like a bit more of a sting, but
Okay, they go spear attack up.
straight BS. This is a great round from Eternal Fire to put them neck and neck.
Again, look at Benji, like where he's having to put his thorns. Like he got one thorns on B, one on A. I feel like when they play this over, it does mean that you're not gonna like just instantly, you know, double thorns C.
Although he's rotated away.
Type shit.
You got the wall up at least, but with how quickly Eternal Fire can
Oh,
float out, you
what?
have this one info
That's
early.
fucking good. To be
And
fair
now
to
that info
Spear,
should tell you
that's
not to
crazy
keep
that
in.
he just did a 1. He did 1, 2, and then just fucking went fully on the third.
But not enough to
What the fuck is he doing? Preparing for a
Benji
jump.
Fishy away. Viper's Pit's also been used on C just in case there is an attempt to wrap back in that direction. What a challenge
Okay,
on
that
Echo.
might be crazy.
Well, I guess he was more challenging their ground, and because of that, got stuck in the mud. Also, the spike's been trapped before. Weaponry about to be removed, and that's a big problem. Boo has given a further advantage.
Spear might have lost his mind a bit there.
Safe ground instead. Ordaz was a little bit delayed, and although he'll do some damage, it is not enough. The lead swings back and forth once again, and Heretics have it once more.
Yeah, I love this round from Heretics. The second that they see that challenge towards C after already spotting the off outside B, because it was a drone that was coming up from C main, clearing mound, clearing up behind the box, then the pit just comes into play. So they've secured C at that point. B is a pain, because you've got to go through Vice and Viper Wall. And in the meantime, while that Viper Wall is up, they send Woot and Kosh Maris to push A.
Now
Echo's
again,
trying
you're
to
on an
find that
eco.
little space, but Heretics realized we're losing control.
Keep
we're being
losing kind of
pressured
the
on other
crucial
side.
buy
We need to
rounds.
pressure here. That got them the snake in the grass. Double digits on the board for the defensive side, and well, a few pistols in play. I'm not saying a thing.
Keep my team's name out your mouth. 10 to 9.
Huh?
No rounds have been free, and if anything, this blow by has more.
They're
to it
faking
than
the
you
A
might
hit.
expect. Echo still has a Viper spit as well, so if they can get into a position, that's the one
There.
ultimate that has value.
This is really dangerous.
Big.
This is way more dangerous now. They're going to get into B pretty much for free. That Viper's pick can go down. Now with the man advantage as well,
they killed
you
Fabian,
almost
never mind.
need something to pull that advantage back, and that's the moment that Boo and Woot answer up. Benji starts to slip in. He's already around the pit, and he's dropped Echo outside of it.
They've
Pin
lost their
down,
mind a bit
and
here.
players down.
They've
Eternal
just lost
Fire
their mind, haven't they?
crumbling. It was a great idea. They
There's
got
too
good
many
ground
things
and the man
going on at once.
advantage, but
They're
Heretics pulled that back so quick.
thinking way too
They
much.
made that look very comfortable in the end. I think as well, you have to bear in mind Echo didn't have a gun, so he puts the Viper's pit in, probably goes to try and find something additional, and doesn't realize that Benji Fishy has just been waiting the whole time to strike. But it's those 2 quick kills towards the broken door that end up being the problem.
Tough, and I could use with Heretics losing as well.
Continues his form.
Let's go! That is how I feel when I kill a Viper outside of their pit. Every time.
I thought that was just you when you get a kill.
My throat will be very sore, Tom.
It is, isn't it?
It is actually, yeah. Been a tough week for me, let me tell you.
Yeah, you got 2 kills in a game. Anyway, 11 to 9.
No need for that.
Defensive side looking to get aggressive. They've revealed
Oh,
everybody.
no,
They know
no
the full
fucking
force of their
horn
opposition
shooters
are there,
again.
but dealing with it is another story. An even trade early on. Fabian down, but they live to tell the tale on the attack side, and now with so many casualties, they'll look to try and play.
Okay,
with
I
those
think, is the
rotations
Vice Wall
down.
on B?
Obviously, is
I'm going to guess it is.
been in the same spot most rounds from Benji over on B. He has the Thorns, so that's why they're leaving such a massive opening on that side of the map. And putting the pressure onto this double stack.
still have drone here.
Which is exactly where Eternal Fire are about
Just
to
gonna
walk
swing out.
into. Right place, right time, but coming out. Whoa, okay,
They're just out
never
aiming them,
mind.
to be
I
honest.
thought
Like
that
they're
would
they're just getting out
eventually
aimed,
go down,
which
but
is not
Echo
what you would expect
behind
from
the
Eternal
ball.
Fire,
He's
to be honest.
managed
But
a quick double.
3v2,
And he will close the round for Heretics, one away from taking
just
their
getting out
opponent's
aimed.
map choice.
Unlucky.
Yeah, and going into that double spray as well. He was one away from a showstopper. It's now going to be online for him. Coming into the next round for Team Heretics. Woot! Good job! Woot's already scary enough as he is. Now he's going to have a rocket launcher. 3 rounds.
Okay,
3
GG.
chances to lock in this map.
With a
After that
Razor here as
streak
well.
at 5-2,
Could
it
get
looked
veto
like
ult if he
Eternal
gets a
Fire
kill, but
had completely locked this map down, but Heretics woke up just in time. And keep in mind, we don't know what to expect on Haven, but it was their pick.
You've just got to be so blessed if you're the Heretics coach and staff. You have Riens, who's probably, if not the best initiator player, maybe even in the world. And then you go, all right, buddy, are you good to play Viper today? And he goes, sure. And just looks fantastic. And then you put Woot back on the primary duelist role, also looking fantastic. It's a good day to be a Heretics fan. And for Eternal Fire, they've had moments of bliss and brilliance, but it looks like that map choice is slipping from their fingers into the hands of Riens. They look to go. It's only going to be the one this time, which, hey, that's a good enough trade in
you're
my
gonna
books.
pivot back to C.
The Hunter's Fury has found nothing, and it's an attempted ruse, but that ruse hasn't worked out.
Now
A
what?
labored fight now has them running back towards the C side, and you can see, look at where the defenders are. They're like, is it A? Is it C? Is it B? They don't even know where they're going. I don't even think Eternal Fire know where they're going.
Yeah, the problem is because of where that wall is towards A and all the numbers, there's so many gaps now for Heretics. So they need Benji to leave C. They need to play this together. But as time ticks on, you're now worried about that flank coming through, or you have to be. Plant is going to be touched though, and that's going to tell Heretics exactly where the play is coming in. Now they can group up.
I don't know how much space they've lost though. They do have Razor.
Considering all that Woot has to do is press
Razor
X
from here.
or A.
Showstopper. Could be a problem. But
Oh,
in
he
front
killed
of it,
Boo.
I thought for a second he
Oh!
was going to find it instead. It's Spear. He trades out a double, looks for one more, but he misses the shots.
It only takes a lot of fights.
Opening.
I mean, he has one
Benji
body
maybe
shot
having
here to the Guardian.
expectation of a wraparound
45 HP.
instead. But at the time's so low that it almost feels like he needs to go through it. Running back out, and all timing is everything, but Echo is ready and waiting.
Okay, they still got
Like
Razor.
Spear, Eternal Fire will live to fight another day, but they still need 2 more rounds.
No, it was a huge step up from Spear. He had to deliver them that double, or this one was done. They're very lucky to get away with only 1 kill. Going the way of Riens there. You said it's, you know, fighting against him is one thing. That was through a snake bite as well. Like, I never back you. I don't care if you throw 5 people at him. But for Spear, he showed up in just the right moment. It did, I agree. It looked like
Okay,
Woot was the one.
take a timeout. God, that I don't know why, but that just reminded me that fucking Sideshow was like, I said fucking bend when we were playing Lotus, and he was like, what the fuck is bend? Even though on the map it's called fucking bend. He's like, what the fuck is bend? Fuck is bend? You must. You guys are stupid. You guys are stupid. Right. Sideshow's callouts. That is literally the call. Sideshow's calls on Lotus C are waterfall and water. This is fucking bend.
Yeah, if it's needed. Aggression from Eternal Fire right away. Ult pop by Fabian, and they are making noise towards this C site. But take a look at Echo. Just peep his position. He's got a little gap in his wall to hide behind. Thank you, Zilf. They are putting the pressure on to hopefully drag those rotations, but we're seeing a very
That's
patient
big
display
box.
You don't
from
like him
Heretics.
calling
Having
it
this
water
Vice
when there's
util and
water
Benji
for.
solos A is a big
Yeah,
reason
he
for
calls
that.
it.
They
He
can
calls
still
this
make those rotates,
water.
they can
This
still
is
play
water,
retake on C
and
if
this
they
is
want after that
waterfall.
first fight.
And
for
I was
now, they've
like,
got a
do you
high
not
low
see the
with
problem
Josh
there?
Mowers able to TP across the map to back them up wherever they go. Heretics don't really have anything to panic about, and the Prowlers just fully cleared C.
The wall has been baited.
That's
TP into the back of the site. Why? It wasn't actually stuck. And instead, they
wow.
got pressure
The
onto Benji,
ult
but
wasn't
obviously
affected by
for
the
Fabian,
thorns.
that's a little bit easier said than done.
I mean, you can just
He
run
go
at him.
through those thorns, no problem.
You can just run at him.
Showstopper doesn't quite connect, and ooh, Franco, he's just about going to get out
It does
of there.
connect,
He
but you
walks
can
straight
just.
into the hands of Brians.
Oh,
From
the
above, Wu
fucking
will
missed the
catch another with
smoke.
the gap in the smoke. Advantages now starting to look more and more in favor up
Sure.
until they meet Spear. He will quickly find a couple,
Swinging
but even
when
more
you're
caught.
seized.
They look to go for the swing. Now the Nightfall leaves an impossible task, and of course,
They've lost their
it's
minds.
Riens to
They've
close.
lost their minds.
It's Heretics taking their
They
opponent's
don't know
map
what they're doing.
choice.
They've
and
lost their
who
minds.
but Riens to be the one to finish things off.
Yeah, this has been a spectacular display.
And I would love to say that Riens can't play Viper and Boo can't play Fade, but actually they can. It turns out they can. And Kosh can play Omen. That's tough. Can I name the ability icons? Go on, give me a fucking quiz. Give me a quiz. Get me up a Sporkle quiz. I'll do it right now. I'll do every single one. I won't. Some of the newer agents, I got no fucking chance.
Here with Riens, what a map one. I just heard you say to your teammates, give me Viper every map. Now, the last time that we saw you playing on Viper was in Ascension 2023. So tell me a little bit about you going back into the agent and how different it was from playing with Fate to playing with Viper.
You get shot, you lose the round.
Vision, thanks for the 9
I
months.
would say maybe even, like I like to play Viper more than Sova, maybe, you know, like it's top 2 for sure. So like it's fun to play. Also, like when I play like full initiators every map, like having a different role is so fun and so exciting. Like it's so fun.
It's refreshing. Riens, I do not know what you're going to be playing on.
Okay, let's do this. The fuck is left click? Nebula. Nova Pulse. What the fuck is an Astrosuck called? Gravity Well. I don't know what the left click is called. What's the passive? Astral Form? Cosmic Divide, I know that one. Dissipate? How do you spell dissipate? Dissipate? How the fuck do you spell this word? That's, I just can't spell. Oh, what the fuck is left click? Not a clue. Breach. Rolling Thunder. Aftershock. Flashpoint. What the fuck is this stun called? Come back to it. Sky Smoke. Incendiary. Stim Beacon. I actually couldn't even remember what the ability was then. What the fuck is his ult called? I always... see, I've done this before and I always forget the Brim ult. Always forget the Brim ult. Armageddon? Don't know. Chamber. Headhunter. What the fuck is the trap? No. What the fuck is the trip called? Rendezvous. Fuck is the trip called? Tour de Force. Clove. Metal. Pick me up. Not dead yet. Ruse. Cypher. Trapwire. Spycam. Cyber Cage. Neural Theft. Deadlock. Deadlock. Barrier Mesh. Sonic Sensor. Gravnet. Annihilation? Annihilation? How the fuck do you spell that word? I fucking butchered that. Fade. Prowler. Seize. Haunt. Nightfall. Debuff. Marked? It's not marked? What is it? Dunno. Gecko. Dizzy. Wingman. Mosh. Pit. Thrash. Passive. Fuck knows what that's called in game. Cove. Fuck that. What's the little whirlpool called? I have no idea. High Tide. Reckoning. What the fuck did they change that to? Dunno. The old one was Cascade. I don't know what the new one's called. Oh, ISO's tough one. No, not Crosscut. That's. I mean, I will put Crosscut. What? That Veto is Crosscut. How is it not? Is Veto not on here? Oh, you don't have Veto. Veto is Crosscut. ISO is Contingency. Undercut. That's why I've got Crosscut in my mind, because Undercut. What the fuck is the shield called? Double tap. And the ult. The ult. Ah, I've got it some. I'll get the ult. Something dimension? It's something dimension, I think. Jet. Drift? It is called Drift. Cloud. That was just a guess. Cloudburst. Updraft. Tailwind. Man, I'm not good with ults, am I? Jet knives. Bladestorm. KO. Null CMD. Fragment. Flash drive. What is the knife called? Null? No, not null point. Something point? Tough. Killjoy. Nanoswarm. Turret. Alarm bot. Lockdown. Neon. Shock? No. Come back to Neon. How can I ever think of any Neon's abilities? Omen. Paranoia. I just paranoia. Dark cover. Shrouded step. From the shadows. Phoenix. Curveball. Blaze. Hot hands. Run it back. Raise paint shell. No? Paint shells. Boombot. Showstopper. And Satchel? Blast Pack? Reyna, Leah, Dismiss. Devour. Empress. Sage. Healing Orb? Barrier Orb? Slow Orb? Resurrection? Sky. Sky. Seekers. Trailblazer. Guiding Light. What is the heal called? Dunno. Sova. Recon Bolt. Shock Bolt. Owl Drone. And Hunter's Fury. Not Gunter's Fury. Teo. Guided Salvo. Recon Drone? What is that thing called? Spy Drone? Are you Armageddon? Yes. What is the fucking drone called? Something like that. It's like spy or cyber or, you know, because it goes through trips and stuff and it doesn't get revealed. I don't know what the stun's called. Something missile, maybe. Right, Viper. Poison Orb? No. What is it called? Snakebite. Poison Cloud is what it is. Yeah, I knew it was poison something. What's the wall called? Toxic Screen? Toxic Screen? And Viper's Pit. Decay. No? Fuel. Vice. Sheer. Is it Sheer? Sheer Wall. Razor Vine. Arc Rose. Ult, I don't know. 6 seconds. Waylay. Fucking Yoru. Gate Crash. Stars. Fuck off. Fault Line. Orbital Strike. I always forget that. Trademark. Fuck. Should have got that. Terror Trail. Globules. Harbor. Bro, it's not called the Cascade anymore. This was made before that. It's not. What is it called now? It's not called Cascade anymore. Kill Contract. What was I getting the Dimension thing from? Who the fuck is that? Couldn't remember any of fucking Neon's. 0 point. I did say it was something point. I just couldn't think of what. Storm Surge. Eating Up. What? Special Delivery. Stealth Drone. Refract, Lightspeed, Saturate I would have got. Convergent Paths I would have got for sure. Refract I probably would have got. Steel Garden. Dimensional Drift. Blindside, Fake Out. I could have got Yoru's. Pretty easy. Storm Surge. I mean, that's not bad.
No day's ever boring, Tom, and that's what I love about.
I would say I did pretty well there, no?
Well, this is what happens.
How many did I get? I got 91.
Keep happening. Haven, this is where we're going. And look, you said this was a bit of an unknown for you. You view Breeze as a middle ground, but this one, we don't know what to expect. But after that victory from Heretics, after
I think I would have got Yoru as well. And I would have got some of Waylay.
Back in the Neon. How do you feel about what we're seeing?
How many mix abilities do I know?
Heretics should be massively going into this map. It's their choice.
Genuinely
it's one
not.
They play. Yep. But I look at the composition and one that's commonly played on this map, and Eternal Fire should be one of the best at it. They've always loved.
Well, Rienz turns out it might be good no matter what.
Rienz hasn't gone anywhere though. He's back at the fade with a point to prove. Boo might be good, but Rienz might just be better. He's got an assist on that third one as well, and okay, he's not going to be allowed to close it out, but what a very fast pistol round coming out for Heretics.
Ding, ding, ding. That was
Impulse.
the Captain Cowbell. I would like to see Rien's stats against Turkish teams and non-Turkish teams. Because I
Dover's not being
genuinely
shocked
feel
dot
like
is a crazy Mandela effect. Well, it's because he says shock dot. Shock dot. But it's shock bolt.
KD, see the assists in there as well. Why not? No, we can leave the cast out. We can burn that and forget about it. But it genuinely, it's so weird because you have these ideas about players, these stories, these narratives that we spin that, oh yeah, well, look, against Turkish teams, he's the best. But that shouldn't really be a thing, right? It's the same game. It's 5 dudes on the other side. Shouldn't matter that much. Somehow, it genuinely tracks that this guy just hits another level. Pistol round. Already in for a multi-kill. Starts out here with a rifle. Koshmara's in the same boat. And it looks like, at least for now, the spike was going towards the C site. They'd taken the wide open ground.
Chamber Vice
here on A. That's about to change. Oh my goodness.
Well,
they might still go A now.
Yeah, they play
they've got
attack.
most of them.
They're going to spot the aggression into middle as well. It's not the greatest fight in the world. How has Spear come out with 2? He's only got a classic. Shouldn't be going anywhere near this well. Hasn't managed to retrieve any of the weaponry, but he's still holding on to some of the ground. He's managed to avoid that piece of utility. He even hits another headshot.
Oh my goodness.
He's made this one incredibly damaging. And he's given Neki a chance. It's another headshot hit. There's going to be a lot of shields being rebought, even on the 2 rifles, they say, but it could have been a whole lot worse.
I mean, this is the thing, man. You think about sheriffs in their hands there. The headshots delivered in those
make a
last
foot song with
fights.
hot and cold,
What
not
a
yet.
tight margin.
You're quite busy.
And if it wasn't even for the collateral to start this out, if that was even just a single kill, if Fabian was half a second later rounding that corner, or even just a little bit luckier to not get caught by it, we might have seen Eternal Fire walk out with that win, especially having the Phoenix for those close pushes. But 2-0 for Heretics. And look, they had 2 rifles in the last round. It wasn't the biggest of investments, so still going to be a pretty
Oh my God, Spear,
here.
bro. Come on, you got to hit that.
So good, but that miss is costly.
Well, that's the one thing I kind of wanted to say going into this round. He goes for a glass cannon operator. I don't think his operator in the first map at least lit the world on fire. His rifle was insane. And his instant headshot capability almost makes me think,
retake?
is there a need? It's kind of like when Zeus plays the operator. You go like, is there any point him playing the operator? So I wonder if that's going to be a theme going forward, because what this has now meant is that Boo has an operator, and Fabian's aggression now means there's another gun on the floor. There's now a very good opportunity for Heretics to go 3-0 in the lead.
Be a strong start indeed. They're still walking into numbers.
Bring them down.
Neki and Audaz dodging the Prowler as well. Still having a trip on short. Valuable information. They're only worried about long
a lot
for a
of
moment.
information.
And then, well, yeah, time to go the other way. Fleeing towards that C site. An Echo. Oh, it could even be the B hit. It would be a perfect play if that's where they take it. But no, they are going to give Echo an opportunity unknowingly.
He sat ready in the corner. Incredibly good in these moments, but this has to be one of the best of them. The trip's going to let him know that's the first, and there's an immediate trade. Woot. It may be a bit of an unexpected position. Now for the post plant. An operator into Woot's hands, which is something they probably would have been saving up to get anyway.
Cover going out.
That chamber up has been nasty, and well, they're not even going to be able to challenge for this, and that's definitely a bit more of an issue. Like, as said, I've not been massively, it's very, very small data size, of course, because we haven't seen much of Spear whatsoever, but the fact that he misses that initial shot gives an operator over to the other side, and then the round kind of tumbles down from there. You see Fabian goes, okay, well, I'm the Phoenix, I need to get aggressive. He gets caught being aggressive. And with that 2-man advantage, you kind of expect from then onwards for Heretics to run away with the round. 3-0.
How many maps of Americas? I'll probably watch the
map
first game,
choice as well.
not the second
And
game.
in case we haven't already hammered it home, not a map that Eternal Fire played since the very beginning of the year.
And that's not the start that you want with all those things adding up. Rienz and Kosh, immortal for the time being, yet to die with 5-0 and 4-0 on the board. 3-0 on the scoreboard with 4 players alive. An
This game could actually be good. I mean, if Lev's Sunset is there still and looking like last week, then anyone could beat them on that map.
Have here to do damage, to keep that economy modest, will be a big challenge. That said, they managed a lot with classics and a couple pistols, so maybe we shouldn't count them out.
Contact play.
Oh my god.
Timing. Well, I was going to say it wasn't the best for Woot, but then Neki gave him the second chance.
Okay, we're
anyway.
going to see
The rest of
another
the
Turkish
players
defense side where they just constantly
seem
die
to
in
be
the
a little
intermediate
in doubt
spaces.
as to what their plan would be. Some wanted to reaggress.
Think of Varel over T1. I mean, I think it was quite a bit of
Others
hero
wanted to
playing
fall back,
overall,
and now
but
they fall back.
yeah, they're definitely
Heretics,
a lot
this is
better.
all
This is
for
the thing that I was
patience
trying to
game,
say though,
trying
like
to avoid the
Varel
dangers
should
of
have been this
round.
good the
To
whole
be
year,
honest, with the
really.
Nightfall, with how some
Because
of
again,
these
they
rounds have gone, I
dominated
wouldn't be too
Ascension.
mad to see it utilized in this round.
I mean, Foxy is also very good, it turns out.
Well, at least for now, it's going to be a dry approach, but they've seen a lot of presence here. Be surprised to see Heretics commit blind, and indeed they will go elsewhere. The B site, well defended. The C's not going to keep him around for too long. Quick TP from Audaz, and there's 4 players back B site. Everywhere Heretics go, there are numbers waiting with
Now
open
they're going to go
arms.
to A as well.
And so they'll change direction again.
30 seconds left.
Looking for another site to step
Good
all into, and well, that Nightfall's given them a lot of control.
what a shot.
Fabian gets in just in time, and now trading blows. It's not a good look for Heretics. They've got the advantage at least, and the plan possible, but 12 seconds, it has to be found soon, but with Fabian on 30,
10 seconds left.
maybe there's no need to fear.
Spike planted.
He's got nothing to heal himself back up with either. Ultimate not going to be a possibility. It just has to be onto raw aim, and well, that's a damn nice shot on the first, but he was expecting the swing to come through from short. And instead, it was Rien's once again. He started off another map with a bang. He's
giving them a head start.
Genuinely, there needs to be
with
something
this.
tested with just him versus Turkish.
I just don't understand it.
It is just like of course, Rien's is always good.
Yeah.
Like, he's the most consistent player, definitely in this team, but maybe even in the league. Like, he's very, very consistently good. But it just seems like he goes from consistently good to just insane the second he steps on stage versus another Turkish squad.
It really does feel like that's the case. It shouldn't be. And I doubt in his head it's any different. But maybe this, maybe there's some motivation there. Echo, nice work. He's taken down Rien's, the first death for the fade of Team
Get a first
Heretics.
kill.
And indeed, Koshmaris will not be able to strike from the shadows. Good work early on for Eternal Fire. And with Woot down, that's most of the danger removed.
It looked like Woot was going for a trick shot, trying to jump past that. And well, yeah, it was a tricky shot, we could say. Even still, though, Eternal Fire have to be careful not to take too many casualties. The economy of Heretics is incredibly good in this position, and Echo is low. They don't have any more ultimates to play with either, so the clear out should mean we see a gamble rotation. They've just used a Prowler deep on that A side of the map. You can immediately see the switch up to at least double stack B, but that will also give them quicker rotations. It looks like they're just planning for the retake, but that does leave me a little bit more nervous. You've got Spear on an Operator. You also then have Echo, who is
low.
11 HP. A wild spam could take him down. I don't know. I have a feeling that this round might not be over just yet.
What advice you
They know
tell?
about the Vice Wall. I'm not sure what you do about that, though. Going up to bait is risky.
Especially when you're 11 HP.
Yeah, exactly. Like one single shot and the chances of him holding it might be decent, but I think he's going to wait for the rest of the squad. He can just run through it himself. Of course, the wall doesn't matter if it's behind you, and that's the idea. Benji caught him, and the Thorns have bought time. Out for more was
Benji will not, they
but
win.
he's shut down. Boo now has to do it
not a
on his
great
own.
plan
The
for him.
angle, it's not great to try to get this spam through. He's going to have to fight for the round, and he's done well with the first, suspecting that it's a fake too. And now it's too late. It would have already been diffused, so he knows that time is on his side again. He spots that this is not being diffused, and Neki calls for the save, running with the Operator. A Red Bull clutch for Boo, and Tom, this never should have been. You said you were nervous, and I could see why,
They
but
lost their mind. They just actually lost their mind. They don't know how to win.
That's 5-0. This should have been the end
Like
of
they
the
have
streak for
forgotten how to win.
Heretics.
I think you could just, especially with Benji having a full belt of utility,
I mean, Audaz as well.
he was
Just
able
smoke the
to get
spike,
that
bro.
cross, and then once it comes
Smoke
down
the
to these
fucking
late
spike instead of
scenarios,
taking a 1v1.
not always going to be the flashiest player in the world. He does get 3 kills. He was on 0 before that. But he's very, very smart in clutch scenarios. He's very, very clever in just like, how do I bait time? And knowing like, okay, this guy's let go. I can just keep maneuvering around and keep
I mean, yeah, take a timeout all you want. It doesn't really matter, I don't think. They've just lost their minds. They've lost their minds. Every round there's just some shit. Someone just makes a terrible choice. Also, their aim has deserted them this game. I've given up on them having any chance of winning. So, a rough performance. Maybe Shio was the glue.
In the league.
The nurturing approach. Oh my goodness. Woot gets blinded but shoots on a timing and takes down Spear. An operator pick to start out this round right after the
You're
pause.
not you when you're hungry.
Eternal Fire's first plan is to try to
No, I'm not
fight.
supporting Turkish teams. I'm supporting whoever it's better. I mean, again, in these games, like, it's actually not too bad Heretics winning.
Great shot by Woot.
Because, like, Eternal Fire could catch foot, and if they don't do well, like, then they can't. So in these games, it's like, it doesn't really matter who wins that much.
Like Heretics individually are in some very good form. We've highlighted Brians a lot. Woot also had a great first map, and now Koshmar.
But I would like Heretics to not overtake foot.
Like, you can see why they made the swaps to him being on Omen.
Rian's looks very comfortable.
Yeah, it's not the best product. Well, if he could shoot everyone in the head, who needs utility, right? He's still used to playing Viper, you know, after the last map.
This is such a risk, man. Like, if this is a Neon or Yoru, where are you going, bro? You're locked in there with them. The Thorns behind him. Yeah, I didn't expect to see the pushing around backside when you know the hit's coming in on Cypher with no teammates close by. But it was
I don't know what to say, man.
I don't know if they called it in the pause, but well, everyone who picks up that op dies immediately.
Oh, okay. That's messy.
Okay, some horrific aim and some horrific trolling from Benji, okay.
Took their weapons away. He's bought them time.
Not
It's
the best
definitely won't
plan
be the
again.
prettiest round Heretics have won if they are to win it, but there's still 2 players left on the other side. Weaponry now back online. That operator has been retrieved once again.
What?
Shot from Woot, tracks him all the way, and then the fadeaway allows Boo to close things out. Talk about a player in form. Woot's looking fantastic. Whoa, 6-0. Heretics look great. And I wanted to touch on something you said about Echo. I feel like he's the sort of player that has nothing and then goes all in.
Yeah.
Like, he's like, I have a terrible hand, but I'm
Hold on, I
gonna
need to
play
adjust my
bluff
chair.
that I have everything.
Oh, yeah.
And then so sometimes you go, that's one of the greatest things I've ever seen. He just managed to bluff everyone. And then the other, like, 8 out of 10 times you go, he didn't need to do that.
I don't think Woot could have shot an Outlaw's second shot that quickly. How fast he went, oh, I've missed the shot, turned the Headhunter, flicked to where his head would be, guy's fully concealed by smoke, and shot his head off. Oh, we didn't need to show that, did we? The Thorns on the roof. I can't remember who it was that every Thorn they threw was on the roof. And I think it's good that I can't remember it. Do you want to remind me? Do you want to be toxic?
No, don't.
Ah,
He's on the wing.
Yes, okay.
His util's on the roof.
His util's on the, he's on the wing and his util's on the sky. Well, a low buy round for Eternal Fire. Ult pop by Spear to try to punish them outside the double doors, but very quickly Heretics concede that space. I like what Fabian's doing in the smoke. Kosh definitely expecting it. But he has a flash to play with. Could be dangerous, even getting around this corner, but looks like he'll contact it, not knowing that someone's there. And I thought that would have been to his detriment, but hey, getting one there is just fine for Fabian. He should have been dead.
Even still, such a massive deficit in rounds, in weaponry, and in players in this one. Once again, they're looking for one of those hero plays, and oh, okay, there's a player close, but Benji Fishy looking to farm up some of those eco kills. He's got 3 already. He managed 2 aces and a nearly ace in the last map. He may have an opportunity here. Okay, Ordaz clearly having the right idea.
Nice.
Weapon found. A player up close with an operator. Might be somewhat of a surprise. They're trying to bait them into the fight, but I think at this stage they know they're not on it. And while from afar, Rians will put this one to bed. 7-0. I think we are slowly witnessing the reason that this has been a map they do not play.
Yeah.
And the reasoning behind
We're getting a
Heretics picking it
replay.
back. Come on. Come on now. There's absolutely no need.
The worst thing is as well,
Benji
is you're
Fishy
gonna,
that dirty.
you've added that into a highlight reel of him basically
Yeah,
winning the round of his
shredding
team.
people.
It's like, look at this
Oh,
ass piece
dear.
of utility. Now frag, like that's not cool.
I hope in the end of day replay they're gonna just cut in Rienz's Prowler right before his ace. That'd be a beautiful little transition.
His ace while Viper on the other map.
Yeah. Hey, it doesn't have to be chronological. Time is relative. And
I mean,
it's
okay,
going
they want to
relatively well
fight.
for Eternal
Oh, no.
Fire to start.
Well, you Eternal Fire
Not
havers.
in the
Do they
midsection.
play another
Good
game this
return
week?
by Rienz. Ult
If not,
online
you're in a lot
for
of
him.
trouble.
They can clear a site. They can get the plant. And a very slow round being played out by Wood. He's not had much to do so
Oh,
far.
they play Giants
watch
as well?
Echo.
Well,
Where's
you're
Echo
probably
gonna
fine
go?
then.
There we go, right to his death. Who could
Well,
have seen
we
that?
might get a 13-0 here.
Anyway, orders. 1 versus 3. But it's not really a 1 versus 3 because they're going to try and go the opposite way. And they've also heard the same. The problem he has is if there was like 15 seconds left, him throwing that paranoia, he could bait
It's a
them
lot
into
of
going
respect.
the way he wants. With 52 seconds
I'd say that's
left,
almost too much
they
respect.
can really take their time. And then they've also gone in that direction anyway. Thorns. I've actually really enjoyed Benji's Thorns. He seems to hold them so often for those post-plots, and then, of course, you peek even for a millisecond.
I mean,
Rienz
I don't
takes
know
your
what you
head
want me to
clean
say.
off.
What's even his utility there, you see that the
This
wall
game has
is
not been
used in
good.
post plants as well. Like pretty much every vice in your rank.
They
games
just
is gonna,
lose
either not
every
put any
first
utility
engagement.
down
Every
ever,
first
or
engagement they lose.
Put that wall down at the start of the round.
How many
Just
first
a
kills do they
cycle
have?
trip
One.
To protect your back in whatever side you're not pressuring. But
Maybe it's like
Heretics
two,
are
but-
also pushing and pulling the map so much that it does mean you're...
You cannot peek. He gonna die.
It does mean that when it comes to taking control on one
Take
side
a
of the
second
map, if you're
timeout.
not
All you
leading,
like, buddy. Nothing will save you now. Thank God Eternal Fire versus Giants exists this week. I mean, you're saying that for VFL purposes. At first I thought you meant like, oh, thank God we get to watch the great game that is Eternal Fire versus Giants. I mean, let me just look at the schedule quick. Gentlemates versus Navi. I mean, I know the Americas games are all dog shit. I mean, RQ versus Zeta. DFM Paper Rex. For BBL, that's a good game. Liquid Fnatic, that's alright, but I will be playing football. Furia NRG, okay, that's not too bad. 100 Thieves Crew, that's not too bad. Longshim Global, that's not too bad. Secret T1, I mean, I'm actually in on Secret T1 now.
through it.
I mean, Secret T1 could be a banger. Okay, they got a first kill.
He won it with the Marshall. He lost it every time he took that fight with the AWP, and then he... Guys, has he thrown the Thorns on the roof again?
Spike drop.
That or did we just show a replay
I looked down and
mid-round?
coughed while that happened. There's no way.
I think he has put them on the roof again.
I don't believe you. So how about that?
Okay, cool.
If it's a replay, I'm going to say it was last round. Blitz in from Kosh. He's going to find nothing, but Boo and Rienz are picking it all up around this wall. He popped his ult to try to
I mean, it's on. We're up to 9. Like, it's on. 4 in a row. It's not that hard. 4 in a row, they have Rysel.
That TP is being well and truly heard.
Benji Fishy, is it going to be a case of misses you till get a 3K? No. This time it's only going to be the 2K.
Where are the drawer? What, I mean, what do you want me to draw?
Maybe he's using the scream molly tactic.
Right, yeah.
Oh,
come on.
Yeah. That's a nice shot, though. But yeah, I you know, it's like they see it on the roof, they're like, what's that? And then you kill them.
What is it?
I love that you're like, was it 1 round after or 2 rounds after? You're like, I really love Benji Fish's utility. It's fantastic.
Well,
2
when
rounds
he
in a row
holds
it's on a roof.
No. He holds it to the end of the round. It's great. He's using it too
It
early.
was actually a table. Just with a head.
Dog order.
No. One of those was after he threw it on the roof.
Right.
I said it after he threw it on the roof.
Okay.
Then he did it again. But when he uses it in post plants, I really like his utility.
I really want him in a post plant to chuck one on a roof. It would make
that
my
would be
day.
impressive considering most of the time he is standing,
Looking
looking
exactly
and just throwing
Valorant.
it.
And a 0, thanks for the
I really
17
like
months.
Him, how he activates.
When a Rusi 9 going to
Thoughts
fire
once
him.
they landed a
Well,
good
that's it.
position.
If they hear them and they can't see them, they might not push anywhere because they'll be
Exactly.
worried.
Who knows?
Yeah, smart play. Love to see it. 9-0. This is getting pretty grim for Eternal Fire. That said, Heretics were 9-3 down, fractured, bounce back. Said that before. It was Kosh having a big game. Who is the hero for Eternal Fire in this round? There must be one.
He's still
It's a
Oh,
full
he's pressing
fight.
his buttons.
Back sight, still fully armed. They've heard him now, but he'll still get
Who
one
should be
before
getting
going
that,
down. He's
yeah.
giving them a chance. A lifeline. Echo answering up with another. Trades for now, but Benji Fishy is going to find a double. Fabian's ult traded out at least. So the numbers in the 2v2 look good. Nightfall through, so there's info there for Heretics. They know where both players are, and the spike's still not planted, so they are just looking for this duel, waiting
30 seconds
for that walkthrough from Neki, and now he's been spotted in the corner. 25, not enough time to go back, but they
Yeah,
used
go
the
on your
plant
own,
to
bro.
bait Fabian out. Playing as individuals is not benefiting Eternal Fire for now, and Neki has no choice but to continue the trend.
Yeah, I feel like play as a team had to be one of the points that was coming through from Afro Fire. That shot landed as well. He knows where both of them are. A chance to spam, but of course, Wu is just better at this point. Even the chef's kiss coming out from Riens, and wow, he's been chefing them up all game.
13 and 2, yeah, absolutely has. The guy is the GOAT against the Turkish squads and Heretics. You know, they
Early
stand
payout, yeah.
unopposed at 10
I mean, I don't think this one has a chance, I'll be honest.
Yes?
How bad was Eternal Fire's Summit?
Ooh,
Yeah.
Well, I will say something a little out there. It can't be worse. At this point.
Yeah, at this point,
10
you
rounds
are
in,
correct.
I couldn't imagine it being any worse than what we've seen here.
So maybe, just maybe, I think they should stick to, yeah, to banning that. Also, like, there wasn't that higher odds that it was going to be picked by their opponents, so.
I will say that I always respect teams for trying to expand the map pool, but up against Heretics here maybe wasn't the time.
Also, it doesn't look that expanded.
You need officials, Tom. The things that work in practice don't always work in officials.
Yeah, I can tell.
You can well, we haven't seen the practices. Maybe it was 10-0 down, and then that attack side, baby. 12 in a row.
Yeah, yeah.
It could be.
Maybe they are the greatest attack side
Almost
we
have to hope
ever
to
seen.
God that it will be.
Yeah. Or hope
Strange that they
get
picked
one
defense,
of
though,
these.
then,
No,
wasn't it?
I think they need both.
Yeah, they need
These
both, and they're
next-
starting out with just exactly what you want.
10-2, you know, that's the new 9-3. That's what all the cool kids are saying.
I don't think anyone said that.
No, a few
at any
people have
point.
said that.
Yeah?
Recently, because we
Okay.
have seen 10-2 comebacks.
Yeah? Yeah.
There's one or two people. I don't believe them. I don't agree. But, like, it has been said.
It happened once or twice. Doesn't mean it's a trend. For Eternal Fire, they'll certainly hope that it is.
I mean,
They've got the numbers
Heretics
in the right
called
spot.
it a
Heretics
bit
are
of a
pushing into
shocker.
the stack. The weapons not looking great. Echo, Judge in hand, that corner. They might think it to be cleared. They try to spam him out. Get him after just one. It's a good start. 12 seconds to get that plant down, and Brienne's
This actually might be a 13-0.
double.
I mean, they had
into
to
the
win that
plant
round.
to
That was
keep
the
this
first round that
alive.
they've made
It
them
looked
do
like there
an
was
A
some
exec.
hope for Eternal Fire, but of course,
It's
Rien's
probably the
hadn't
closest
rounded
round
the
we've had in
corner
a
just
while.
yet.
He was giving them a chance. He was like, I'll let you fight my teammates, and then if I'm needed, I'll look to finish the job. And while even with a dink out from the Stinger, Wu... That's the thing, like, obviously we're talking about Riens because how he's been playing, but Wu has also been insane this entire series. Like, I think this is where if you catch Heretics on a good day, and a good day normally means you have Wu and Riens. If you have both of them playing at a top level, I feel like there's very little you can do about it. And then you add in a third player, say for example in this case a Benji Fishy, other than his lineups, and there's nothing you can do.
Do you think anybody... Let's go! Do you think anybody warned Spear about Rien's before the game?
I don't think that's a good idea.
But like any of his friends or anything, did they say, "Oh, you're facing Rien's"?
I don't think
he's insane
like,
against Turkish teams.
Like I would say, if you've ever watched VCT, you know how good Riens is, and if you're Turkish, you definitely know.
Probably.
But yeah, Spear is currently 3, and I think it was 13.
Yeah, something like that.
Maybe not 13.
Not
That hasn't
13,
been,
so
that hasn't
11,
been,
yeah.
yeah, probably
13 and
11.
11, I'd imagine.
Yeah, well, they haven't won a
So
round, so
it-
I don't know how he would have survived.
It mostly died every... Have they saved it all? I don't think so. One round, I think, from either Echo or Odd as on the C site, but yeah, it's been pretty tough. The tally only adds up in one direction for now.
I'm sure Izzy's happy at least.
Goodness, yeah, stocks are increasing slightly. Not sure it would be much different if we had him in, but
Spear's at least got the operator again. It's not the greatest talking point at this point.
Well, yeah, last time you said, oh, I haven't really liked his op, I preferred his rifle.
Yeah.
But hey, he's got that op though.
Yeah,
so
for a retake, they don't have any ultimates to play with.
This goes.
Woot has both a rifle and the Tour de Force.
And he's starting with Tour de Force up close like a shotgun.
Rien's is one off having the Nightfall. And
well,
I wouldn't be the one
5v5 retake
to get a singular kill.
That's sickening, to be honest. Oh, now Woot's screwed. His TP's just been taken
What?
away.
Thinky, it's important that the people know. Team gay frauds are not good.
Was dead to
Spread
rights,
the
but
word.
Thorn saved his ass, and he sat on this. How is he alive? He tried to knife Fabian to close this half out. The disrespect palpable, and he'll be taken down through his own wall. 12-0, a flawless half from Team Heretics.
Get me out. Get me out. Brother. It's not my birthday. Stop saying happy birthday. Thank God they're not going to do an interview with an Eternal Fire player.
Away from you, where you have the lead and it slips away. What's happening?
I mean, that's a good question. That's what we spent our WOD review talking about. I think what's happening is like we are not in full right mindset mentally, and yeah, we just focus to fix that.
And how does that express itself? Is it the communications? Is it the individual decisions that are going on? What is the actual error in your view that's happening?
I mean, yeah, the things you mentioned. Communication is not right. Wrong people are communicating, taking the lead. I think it also influences decision making. Really small details go a little bit another way, and then it's like a domino effect. So, I mean, it's nothing like too serious, but if we don't fix that, then it becomes serious.
And it was a quick turnaround for you from EWC getting in here, right? So have you had now maybe a little bit more time to look back to maybe adjust things?
I mean, not much more time. I think it's similar. I don't know. There is not really much time to prepare between the games in the schedule as well, but that's fine. I mean, we're comfortable with it. Yeah, no issues there.
Looking at the other side, they're bringing in a new player, Spear.
Will I oil up if Eternal Fire come back? If they win this map.
About him, I mean, our Turkish guys said some things about him, like because they know him, like who he is and how he plays, but not too much.
Well, good luck today in the server.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks, dude.
What are the chances that they come back from a 12-0 on a map that they can't play against double Senti?
Well, it has been
I'd say it's
so
probably 1 in
12-0 up.
500.
Rien's 15-2 coming out of the first half. And if you want to get to see some of these players live in Barcelona, scan the QR code right there and get your tickets. That's right, our Stage 2 finals, our last weekend before Champs, will be running in Barcelona. I can't wait for the road show to see the Spanish audience. We got a taste of it before, and it left me hungry for more.
If Heretics play like this,
sure.
I'm sure they'll be over the moon. And what a performance it has been to deny Mixwell making a tweet. They need to win this pistol round and many, many more. And Boo's already started off with a bang. Okay, Kushmaris swinging in to the blender.
Oh,
it is done. It is
GG,
over.
13-0.
Back for one round. 13-0. See you later, Eternal Fire. Get out of here. You have been dominated by Team Heretics. And wow, what a quick day of the
No
office
oiling
that
up.
has been.
18-2.
Ah, fuck. -5 for Eternal Fire, +5 for Team Heretics if you got them.
First map, they bounced back with an
Yeah, I can make a
incredible
video.
showing. And well, to be honest, I think the admins are going to be rushing the stage to check Rien's PC.
I might make a
after
video
that.
instead of watching fucking
I don't
Zayt.
know
What was the
else
game?
to say.
Zayt
That
versus
guy,
RRQ.
if you're
Holy shit,
Turkish,
yeah,
you
I might
better
make a
hope
bit.
that
I
he's
might make
not
a video
playing.
on
They
that.
got a
Zayt
soul. You need to
RRQ.
get the flu.
if you are Neil or Weber, is just convince Riens every week that he's playing against a Turkish team, and they will win champs without blinking. Like, that is the most dominant performance you may ever see. A 13-0.
Ah, yes, Ice Chaos.
Pro City
Thanks for the
Rivals 3
sub.
starts next
So,
month. Everyone is welcome to join.
Everyone.
Register by going to overheat.
Everyone in EMEA, listen up. Maybe you, Eternal Fire.
Required to join
Pro
the
City
Discord.
Clash is starting again in EMEA. Go and sign up. Ice Chaos. You sign up by going to overheat.live/tournament/rivals. You need to join the TMV Discord. If you have any questions, go to the TMV Discord. And probably, I don't know, fucking go into Throw City EMEA and at someone. Not me.
I mean, obviously, when you're getting into the game, you don't expect like
Go and join the Discord, and if you don't know what Throw City Clash is, it's basically just like a little tournament between teams in the TMV Discord. Go and make a team, go join a team.
Everyone wants a handshake. I just talk with my hands so much, but no, it's good. I want to cast your mind all the way back to Lotus, where things were maybe not starting off so.
I think someone just stepped up and clashed it, so I think that's the only reason, because it's really hard
Potentially,
to get
yes.
Can I get Fire Buckler Man on my team this time?
I just talk with my hands so much, but no, it's
13. I think someone just stepped up and clashed it, so I think that's the only reason, because it's really hard to get 13.
Everyone wants a handshake. I just talk with my hands so much, but no, it's good. I want to cast
That's
your
one of the
mind
all-time
back
moments.
to Lotus, where things were maybe not starting off so well. You needed a spark. And
You
then
can
go
choose your
flying
own
over
team.
With the raise, pick up 2, and suddenly from there it's off to the races for your team. What were you trying to do there?
I mean, I wouldn't give the credit to myself that game, but I can talk about that. It's just the round that we have.
Oh, sorry, it's
I think lucky
Rivals,
that
not
I think it
Clash.
went on me.
Sorry.
So it was a bit lucky, and then a bit just me.
My bad.
Sometimes a little bit of luck.
Rien's got 22 points. Well, Wes has got him in his anti-VFL team, so I think he might lose anti-VFL based off that one performance.
Credit to Riens because of the clutches he had in Lotus. I think it was like saved the game almost. So thanks to him, and also thanks to everyone. I think we played good.
A fantastic game from you, a fantastic game from the team. Congratulations. We'll send it over to the desk for more.
Thank you very much, Mike. I have Benji and Riens on the desk.
How are you not bringing up that handshake, man?
Congratulations, guys. That was a very quick second
There's
map.
there's a great clip in the NFL as well. There's a great clip in the NFL where, like, there's the two commentators, and then they bring in, like, one of the owners of the teams. And one of the commentators, like, you know, just, like, goes like that. Like, he's just expressing himself. He just goes like that. And the owner of the team, like, looks down at his hand, like looks up at him, and then just like awkwardly shakes his hand. I'm just gonna find it. Why am I describing it to you? Who was it? Was it? Awkward handshake. Here it is. Look at this. And then he pretends he hasn't done it. Look at him. Look at this man. Look, he sees the hand. Bro's mid-talking. Grabs it. Look at how fast it comes off. And then instantly by the side. I didn't do it. Bro, he's smiling. Look how fast he pulls it away. Good stuff. Look at his face, man. Look at his face. It makes it funny. If it makes it... This is a billionaire, by the way. And look, he just had the most awkward moment of his life.
That was
Good
against
time.
Lohan, wasn't it?
Yeah, but still, he beat Wood, for example,
beat
last
Wood.
season. Like, stage 1, he beat Wood, you know?
Yeah, but Wood has
okay,
nothing
Wood,
on
sorry,
you.
bro, but, you know, I just 5-0 him. And I think Spear, like, I follow him since he was, like, playing in Turkish League. I think he's a good player, but sometimes when you play against, like, the best team, you know, you can struggle a bit.
I mean, he had a nice ace. He got ace on his first game.
That's
Or actually, he got ace and 13-0'd in his first game. That has to be like a record.
Yeah.
He's speed running.
By the way, he had ace, and then the next round he got 4K, I think.
Really?
Yes, I think so. And then he got 13.
And then you know what happened. I think that we have it. We have your ace, Rian. Because it's not only surprising that you get the ace. To me, it's also the reaction that you had in the end. Tell us a little bit about this round, because it doesn't look very winnable from any other perspective.
Honestly, like, I believe that I can win this, you know, after especially I spammed the guy in Hobbit, like when I was 1v2. I know the time is low, I know they will panic, I know they will double hold me. Like, I'm aware of the situation and I'm like just like full white swinging. And I don't know, if you believe and if you have the confidence to win the round, you just win it, you know?
Yeah.
Did you believe that he was
I
going to win
always
it?
believe, especially with this Phantom skin. Oh my god, this is the Viper Phantom skin right here. Like I knew he was winning it. I mean, honestly, I feel like they trolled a little bit. But you know,
bro,
that it is
you
what
see
it
the
is.
white swing, bro?
Yeah, it
They
was.
whiff,
No,
bro.
but I'm
Calm
saying
down.
maybe they could have left A-Link, but I mean, yeah, you played it to perfection.
Do you think that's an experience diff then, in moments like that?
Heretics washed.
so.
I mean, look, I positive cursed them.
Like, when the time is low, I think they started panicking a bit, since it was like 1v4 or something. Like, I started getting kills, and every single time I get a kill, I think they just panic, you know? And then when the time goes low, they're like, okay, low time, he needs to come and plant. And like, when you just white swing, they just whiff, you know?
I mean, they went for the easiest option, I think. Like,
Yeah.
I think when like non-experienced players, like they're in hard situations, they go for the easiest option. Even we do it, but I think we've gotten better at choosing like the best option rather than the easiest. So, yeah.
That makes sense. Benji, I want to ask you about the Sentinel role as well, because we're seeing you back on the more kind of traditional Sentinels. Have you been enjoying the Vise gameplay that you're getting to do?
Yeah, I mean, listen, for me, I really enjoyed the Cypher buff, honestly. Like, I mean, it was a small one, but honestly, it's noticeable. I feel like more impactful on Cypher now, like kill trips especially. I think, like, they're kind of back. I think Vise in general against this meta is pretty good. It's not my favorite Sentinel, but, you know, that's my job, you know. Like, I still like it, but I think if I have to pick a favorite Sentinel still, it's still Cypher, because I feel like it's the most creative.
Okay, so Rians was telling me that he wants to play more Viper. So if you could choose, would it be the Cypher that you want to play more?
Yeah, I think so. I love
Okay.
Cypher. Or
Okay.
Vito.
Vito?
I love Vito. Yeah, I played
Wait,
one.
what did you think of Fabian's Vito?
I didn't see any. I think I don't exactly know what he did. Like, I didn't see any like cool cooks. I didn't see him cook anything.
Me neither.
You
let me know if you see that.
But I played one Vito game last season or last year. It was on Abyss, and it was very fun. Or was it last year or kickoff? I don't remember.
It was.
I think it was kickoff.
Kickoff.
It was kickoff. Yeah, it was
Really
kickoff, and it was
intensive.
very fun. So
Bro,
one day.
What happened to your like Viper bind? Because we use it
Oh,
as a
Viper
sentinel,
Bind.
you know.
Oh
I
my
think
god.
that was your
Okay,
like,
yeah,
favorite sentinel.
Viper
no?
Bind. That is actually my all-time favorite. I think.
But is it because of Viper? Is it because of Bind?
A bit of both. I think I'm really good on Viper Binds in general. Like I understand it really well. So yeah.
You see, I think he's always giving you the flowers. Like sometimes you're like, I doubt, and he's always giving you the flowers. Before we let you go, I want to ask about your next opponent, because it's going to happen very, very soon. It's
on Sunday.
KC. Yes, as you're saying, it is on Sunday, so later this week. Thoughts on the new KC? Everybody's commenting and seeing how they look. They were very close to winning against Fnatic yesterday. What do you guys think?
I mean, I'll just start. I think like they kept the roster for a long time, so like they're getting better and better every day, you know. And for me, Awez is like incredible player. Like one thing I thought about Awez, it was like when he swapped to IGL, like I thought it will be hard for him, because like he's a young person, you know, and sometimes to be IGL you need to be like very experienced and stuff. But I think he got used to it now, and he's doing a good job. So like he's my really close friend. I love him a lot. So yeah, they're doing good, but we have to beat them, you know. So we'll play against each other.
I don't think you've lost against them since kickoff final, you know, in Madrid and all that.
2024.
Oh my god.
So what about you, Benji? What do you think of them?
Yeah, I mean, I also like Awez. I like their team. I think. I mean, I've been impressed with them this season. I think they improved a lot, like from like what they were before. So I think they're kind of on the up, but I think so are we. I think in the end, like it's always going to come down to how we play, not how they play. If we can play our best, then nobody in EMEA will be us. So.
Do you think overall though they might be contenders to
Thought.
finish one of the top 2 in the group and skip play-ins altogether?
What if you play your worst,
like,
Benji?
improving the way they are, I think they've got a chance. I think things I don't know. I still don't have like 100% faith, but with how they're looking like recently, I think they could do good.
I think that's fair. I think it's fair to never have 100% faith in KC because there's been times where we've been let down with that roster. But listen, guys, congratulations on a 30-0. Insane. And thank you so much for joining us. We're going to go to a quick break, but don't go anywhere because after this, we have got the second series coming up.
Check Rien's points. Oh, someone said it's like 22 or something. Oh, I need to do some VFL reviews now that I think about it. Who's pinging me? Holy, Vodfather's live. Go watch. Yeah, I need to do some VFL stuff. I think. Eight hours ago. Yeah, Dogfish. Let's check out your team. 77 points is what I'm on. I mean, Meteor, brother. DH as well. Fucking joke. Both of them. Jing, my soul, Exros, the Horrors. Jing, IGL. Narrate. Cloud, that's a good start. Vora. I mean, 2 good foot players. Oof. Oof. Munchkin as well, double oof. I mean, the team itself isn't horrific. But you brought in Cloud, that's pretty good. Bring in a Narrate. Yeah, this one's a bit of an oof. How did they 13-0 Eternal Fire? Eternal Fire don't know what they did. Eternal Fire, like every 13-0, there was some rounds that were winnable for them, but they just completely lost their mind. I mean, they got 4 first kills, to be fair, but they just lost their mind. Like, legit. They just... There was some of these, like, it's the same thing all the time, right? Like, at this part of the game, like, there was winnable rounds. Right, like, these 4 rounds here were probably pretty winnable. They lost this 1v2 in round 5. But then from then on, once we got to about, I'm going to say once we got to about 6-0, it might have even been 5-0. It might have been, honestly, after that 1v2. Like, this stretch of rounds was not winnable. There was no winnable round. I mean, what did they go in the end? -8, -17. They went -35. Which is pretty bad. Rams went 18-2. So yeah, pretty rough. I mean, they just, again, like, you're playing against a double Senti comp. Right? You're playing against double Senti. You're playing against Vice Chamber on defense side. And yet, how many times did Eternal Fire die here, here, maybe in here? Like, they died in these spots quite a lot. Playing against double Senti, by the way. And look, I get it. It's a 3-site map. You know, you do need to take some map control. I'm not saying, you know, you should just sit back and be passive pole and whatever. But at a certain point, you gotta stop swinging. You gotta stop swinging everything, and you gotta make them take some space. Nina, let's take a look. DOS9 is the GOAT. Sato, Narrate, Itsu, Purpo, DOS9, Munchkin, Hero, Bao, Davai, Sylvan, Foxy9. I mean, Foxy9, a 13-pointer there. Honestly, that feels a little low. I guess he didn't have a great first map, but second map, holy fuck. Double T1 though, that's rough. Purpo as well. Bow. I mean, Sylvan honestly for 5.5 probably isn't bad, to be honest. DOS 9. Sato IGL probably can't go wrong. I mean, you like me just need T1 to fucking lock in against Secret. But then again, you have Sylvan as well. But yeah, we're gonna need T1 to fucking lock in.
I was telling you that this is like very middle of the field. Yep. This is one of the teams I think that's going to get a big punch. For the side of
Thank you,
both of them, I think that we've seen the highs and the lows, especially very high highs for NAVI because we've been there before. But yeah, for Gentlemates, things are only going to get tougher.
Yeah, this is a must-win match, I think, if you're Gentlemates, to want to be able to try and solidify yourself as being one of the tops in the group, especially when you consider that result against Foot. Let's not forget, Foot lost their first match and then came into that Gentlemates one and refound their form. I think the Pacific one as well, that was a close affair. We keep saying this about Pacific, but even still, I don't think that we were too happy with the form that kind of Gentlemates had came in from that. Other than the Sunset, I think the Sunset was great from them, but the overall game itself, yeah, I think when you look at the opponents that they yet have to go up against after this NAVI game, as you mentioned, it's uphill from there. It's uphill from there.
I mean, it's always difficult here in VCT, right? We look at so many of these matchups and we say, maybe you got your easy one already, but you're going to have to do some tough sledding all the way through. I just think we might be getting the Martine flu game, you know? Sometimes when you're feeling a little rough, you lock in on what's in front of you. Little magic happens, perhaps?
But you know the problem with that?
What's the problem
with Martine, there will be absolutely no difference. He would have the exact same performance because Martine is Martine.
Always locked in. But let's look at the other side of the coin, right? Let's talk a little bit more about NAVI, because this is a team, again, that had some really positives to the first week, right? They came out, we're like, holy cow, NAVI, they could be incredible this stage. And then we see after the Vitality game, frustration coming through. Angel was talking about it as well, saying that he was genuinely mad after that game, that there was a lot to be resolved, and I think some frustration that they couldn't wind up 2-0 after that first week.
I think it's the test of the first week, having 2 matches, having tough opponents as well. You go out from a clean win in the first encounter, and then you face off against a Vitality that was able actually to come back to life in that second map. To me, surprises were Exit going a little bit quiet on that second map, especially like if you're gonna give it, you need to keep it up. Yeah, you need to keep it up. But yeah, I would love to like have that insight from Angel and actually hear how. What is it that he was, actually that mad about?
Mad Angel. We had this at one point last year.
Oh, we should bring it back.
Mad Angel.
Production, do we still have it? Didn't we have it like?
Yeah, we had. I think we had like a cardboard cutout of Mad Angel. But either way, I think positives to take away from this. They were able to push a Team Vitality to all 3 maps. Let's not forget, Team Vitality are coming off the back of the top 4 finish at a global event. So I think for them, that's still a good sign to be able to push them that far. But yeah, as we mentioned, as the kind of games go on, it's like, what if we just managed to close it out, is what they'll be thinking in the back of their minds by the time we get to this end of this regular season. My one worry with NAVI is, at the start of regular season in stage 1, or kickoff even, we were so excited. We were like, oh my goodness, this NAVI looks incredible. And I'm worried that I'm getting fed that same
we're not there yet, not there yet, not there yet.
This time again.
Not there yet, not there yet, not there yet, not there yet.
We're not there yet, but we are ready for the skirmish. So let's see who's going to be going first in our veto.
Good luck.
Good luck.
First round Odin? Yeah, first one Odin. And then everything else, okay. Yeah. Where are you? Hero! Okay! Bro, this guy seems so good. Okay. No! No! Last round, last round. It was close. Yeah, good luck.
A nice little hug at the end there. All friends after the skirmish, but will they be friends after the match?
Oh, with Hero, absolutely.
Yeah,
absolutely. Let's take a look at the maps. Billy, you love the Sunset. I love to see that we are seeing it in
NAVI
this map.
picking it though.
they've done their homework. They have played the Sunset.
I like that.
Yeah. They did pretty well. I think that it goes very well in the wave that we've seen with them, the Sage, how Sibov is actually fitting in so well
100%.
into this roster. To me, that is also a big test for him. We were seeing, Sibov, when he joins the team, first match, super good. Second one, he actually had a very good match. And third time's the charm. Like, we can get our conclusions after this one.
And I think Sibov is definitely part of like that core identity that Navi are starting to make, that we're getting so excited by being on this stage on a lot of maps. So yeah, I'm really excited by that. Haven as well, I think, is an interesting pickup from Mates. Intrigued to see how that's going to turn up, and then Ascent as a decider. Good old Ascent for us.
Good old Ascent. Bay is upset because she'd rather have a
Ascent
Haven,
no,
of
Navi,
course.
clean theory.
She'd
Like,
rather
Angel
have that as the
knows how to
decider.
play this map. He's been... I'm not going to finish that sentence. Keep going, sorry.
But finish some more sentences, because I want to hear more. Oh, what are our thoughts now that we've seen the veto?
Seriously?
We've set the stage. What are we expecting?
I want to see that, hopefully the Martin as well, that is not going to affect their performance, especially on the mental side, because as we're saying, this is an incredibly important match for them. Like, it's probably going to define the entire stage for them.
I think starting with the Sunset, I'm looking at Mates to start off on the right foot, right? We saw how incredible Mini was on the Neon when we saw them last play it. So I just need to see that confidence coming into it, because that would be a big upset considering that Navi have selected this map as the first one.
We will have to find out, but our teams are set and ready to meet on stage. Navi and the Gentle Mates, they meet now in our face-off.
Gentlemen versus NAVI.
Thoughts? We've talked about the win conditions, we've talked about our expectations, seeing the veto through. Who are you favoring on the day, right? There's questions we have about both squads. There's answers that we've seen so far. There's maybe some more doubts about Mates on the day. Expectations.
For the first map, I would favor Navi. I think that last week we did the ours team up moment, and they had such good
Sunset,
crowd
Haven,
in
Ascent.
this map. Yeah, especially with
Navi
them starting
Sunset
on the
has looked
attack,
alright.
a lot of heavy like mid presence is going to depend also a lot on the mates. I want to see how aggressive they're going to get.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, Haven is just meh for us,
Haven,
I think. EMEA love of a Haven. Yeah.
I mean, Mates almost beat Haven, Foot's Haven, but I would say that was more down to Foot trolling, to be honest, personally. Don't fucking scatter me, you monkey meatloaf. Martin Legacy game? I mean, this is one of those where I guess it's better for Foot if Mates win, so I guess I'm a Mates fan because Navi beat Foot, so for the head-to-head, I guess I want a Mates win here. Out of Tunnel Fire lose 13-0. I mean, the Haven has been their ban for a while, and then they started banning Summit, so I think the truth is it's a mixture of, like, they just don't know how to play Haven. And, you know, to lose a 13-0, you have to be a bit unlucky, I think, as well. You have to be, like, bad and unlucky to lose 13-0, and I think that's what they were. I think they just need to ban Haven. The problem is, like, if they're banning Summit, that means they can't play Summit, right? So Navi, the solo Waylay is pretty difficult, but I think Exit is actually pretty decent at it, to be honest. You know, the Sage, I think, is pretty good. More standard from Gentle Mates. Oh shit, I've got Bippo. Wait, I am rooting for them. I've got Bippo. Lock in! Come on, Bippo. Now is your chance to prove everyone wrong. Now's your chance to prove the doubters wrong. It's time to fucking find your flow state. And lock in. Come on, Bippo. Where's Fabio? He's Italian. Have he dropped artists? Did they drop him or did they just suspend him for a month? Oh, it's Cairo,
Not
apparently.
too bad. I heard you wanted another northern co-caster to come and help out, so I thought, why not come in?
Did you just call Mike Northern?
Yeah.
Do you think he'll appreciate that?
Yeah, come on, he loves that.
I don't know. That might be a little yellow card to start with, but yeah. Look, into this one. Speaking of role swaps, my eyes are on Gentlemates here, right? Obviously we are delayed. Welcome to casting with me, pal. So we'll take a second, but we can kind of dive
Fucking
into
hell,
at
tech
least.
pause. They suspended all ties with him. Yeah, but when you suspend something, doesn't that mean it's coming back later? If you terminate something, it's gone. If you suspend something, it comes back. Oh, tech pause.
Now on the Switch. Now, and this isn't just looking at Bippo, it's also looking at how well Mini fits into this sort of system now.
I think no, it's just they can't cancel the contract. Look, I'll tell you, having signed contract with orgs, I would be shocked. Like, every org surely is going to have something in there, some clause that will say, if you cause the org to look bad, we can terminate the contract. Every org is going to have, having signed a couple of them myself, unless NAVI are completely, stupid. Like, they could easily say that. I'm sure if that is in the contract, they could easily argue that that was a breach of contract.
Around exit and what he's been doing as well. Yeah. That top mid crunch that they pulled off before with Sevov joining in, that lovely paranoia. And there were some really nice pieces looking at them on this map. So they've set a really good bar for me. And I think, yes, they met a bit of a brick wall in the form of vitality, but it felt like they just ran out of steam.
Let's have a 2-0 record over NAVI. Let's make it 3, mates. And let's have it be a Bippo 13-0.
As of course, NAVI starting out in the
Actually, but I feel bad if they win 13-0 because I did have Proxer as well, but now I don't.
Started off perfectly with Starzo, who had a tough couple weeks.
Okay.
Ends up going
Nice start. I like taking it to them in this comp theory of the game.
Is pretty nice too, and look at the space that they've got. Managed to get off the back of it while also controlling over towards tiles. Well. So there's a nice sort of area being controlled here. Bippo needed more than that. Unable to even back away from it. That opens up the entirety of B. A lovely intention, but the angle had to have been held or potentially fallen away from.
Could be a massive pressure relief for NAVI heading onto site. Still got Sevov with the wall. Still got a slow. This post plant should be pretty difficult to get back into. But Gentlemate's slow rolling it and Chloric up first.
These passive angles have been foul for everyone involved. At least this time it does go Mates' way, but a 3v2 here on Sevov trying to at least go shoulder to shoulder on this. And Hero generally good at closing out these rounds and continuing to keep at least true to that moniker and that idea. Mini, a 1v2. This is a tough spot to be in.
Sevov has used the heal twice in this round. I mean, that's got to be pretty rare.
Rather limited. Can be called into action on the tap. And the double swing. A nice attempt. Not nice enough. NAVI, a brilliant round from Hero, but overall, managing to weather the storm there.
Yeah, and
plus
I think
one already.
Round really gets the key point in this round comes through Bippo not being able to hold his line, even if he just plays like jump spot, something like that. I know he's not trying to give away the audibles, but ended up that's how NAVI get through.
Hero, Clem. Yes, nice.
Captain America back at it.
You hate Americans? That's a really crazy take.
What's wrong with that?
Man. Wow.
Do not stop.
Wow. Sorry, Americas. That's really harsh. Sorry, can we just look at middle right now with Ruxic?
Yeah.
Even the observers are a little bit like, why is there 2 Omens on the defending side? Ruxic's managed to walk the entire map. I think they've identified there was a gap somewhere. Yes, it's going to be a gamble anyway at this point, but you just let him work for a second here. Martin's too late to the party. Going to be heard and found. Yeah, beautiful work from Ruxic. And if they can maybe figure out that there's something going on here, and they do, NAVI should be able to make this work perfectly. Yeah, this is lovely work from them. Very decisive, not pulling punches.
I mean, it's easy as that. The last 2, do you even try and attempt it? Do you try and just wait for the spike to go down? I mean, Navi's got so much time to prioritizing.
Come on, Bippo!
Spike planted. Last 2 join up. It is Bippo and Starzone. Oh, Starzone's on a shorty.
Not a believer?
Nah.
No?
No, don't think so.
All right, well.
Believe in a lot of things, but come on.
That's too far?
Yeah, I mean, I believe in EMEA finally winning an international trophy, and look how that's gone for the past 3 years.
I did hear about your predictions and the curse that you maintained. Anyone you're supporting?
I mean, the only team that I would like to see do well is Pacific, just because of the tier 2 stuff. And
I really like Pacific. They're like the dark horse team that I genuinely enjoy watching, but it's crazy you've cursed them like this from the word go.
They feel like a Wolves, you know what I mean? Like, just hard to break down, and then they get to map 3.
They get to map 3. Look, we've had high hopes for a while. We'll continue to be delusional.
Yeah, let's not flog a dead horse.
They're a dead horse.
Feels like it. Jesus. Have you seen the strength of schedule they've had?
I hate that phrase, but no. I don't pay attention. I can barely remember what I'm doing tomorrow. I thought Mike was working today. It was a terrible surprise. 2-0. We are coming through with a decent purchase, actually, for NAVI. Rifles abound. And, again, I just think my concern is with Bippo here. How much does he have
back
to
A.
How comfortable is he in this role? Nice
Basically
Starzo, but it is going to be in one
targeting Starzo
Yes,
here.
getting active on towards B, but I think the site's going to be pretty much in hand.
Yeah, Bippo being so passive. And there'll be nothing to really stop Navi getting into post, and that should be Gentlemate's biggest problem, especially with this Sage.
They're going back, wow. Took a lot of space to just go back.
Yeah, it looks like it.
That's
really
a little
nice
crazy. I think with no trip on behind, this whoever's making this call,
It's overcooking it, but
that is an overcook. This is already an overcook.
That mid pressure to come back in,
Because now you have to be so slow clearing everything else. So yeah, you have no idea where anyone is. And on the pistol round, they already pushed up.
Yeah, and they've not used a lot of utility for it either. So Navi could have overcooked this. The mid brawl about to ensue.
Yeah, and it looks relatively even. 3v, I guess 3 at this point. Maybe a 3v2. Mini can't be asleep at the wheel here. And Ruxic just better on the angle. They've managed to chip away another player. This is a problem for Mates now. They're pulled away from the A site. They've lost an additional body. I was concerned for Navi maybe overdoing it, but they might actually be onto something here.
Yeah, but Mates are here first once again. And the smokes are
And now just in a better position. Mates are just in a better position apart from being a player down. So they have more space on the site.
Absolutely nuts so far. I don't normally doubt him, so I kind of put it in his hands. They've got to be aware that someone could be back on site. And look at these protocols, it's lovely.
He's walled off.
Getting a little late on time and things go
Oh, my
wrong,
goat.
and they are.
My goat got a kill.
Able to hold the site.
Yeah, whoever made that call.
Heroes options just dwindled to 0 with 2 seconds remaining. This one's done for. And I think it was a little overcooked. I like the idea, but just simply not enough time.
Yeah, I mean, you can see
Forza d'Italia.
They go back after getting
I don't know what the other words are.
And from there, like, I can understand it, right? Hero being the late arm of the push, he's the one that's really meant to destroy any hold that Gentlemates have, but his timing is completely off. And all it is just bodies on the site.
Yeah, I don't know what the end goal there was for NAVI, because they had the utility back off cycle anyway. It would have been a really nice... I mean, that feels like it would have been a death blow if they managed that, but let's see if the
Forza d'Italia, d'Italia, da 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 da. See.
And it feels rinse and repeat towards this A site here.
That's how it goes.
Starting off again, similar look. Maybe looking to refine what they did prior.
Yeah, just be straightforward. I mean, again, passive from Gentlemates. I worry if they allow Navi actually to get into post this time, what that looks like.
Full out towards A.
On response, and Starzo goes wide.
No! Oh, Forza
There
d'Italia.
were a couple of moments where we did feel some of the util was off towards CT. We saw that exploited before. These were some small teething issues we thought was maybe mistimed with the wall or potentially a smoke that was meant to be there. But it feels like it's back again. Well, that could have been a quick correction from that prior game. And once again, you're looking at mates right in
trouble
amongst
on
it,
site.
on the site. Alt pop Martin forward. Clears close sight, clears towards the back of box. They now know where the rest of Na'Vi reside. Can they clear them in time? Starzo certainly can.
Nice round.
Starzo absolutely can.
I think we need a little rethink here from Navi. Slow A hits as a full 5.
The execution just a little bit off.
Yeah, they're missing the
You're telling me that Angel's game plan was, guys,
and again, like,
every round just go 5-8 for the first 4 rounds.
And just can't convert. These conversion issues, one to watch, and you can see the way that the traps are set up to allow them back in. They know what space is safe. To run it back, to propel them forward.
Let's go! Patricia is logged into the server. Let's go. Nice, Martin. Nice comms.
Martin obviously being used to clear the site, the one giving away all the information. Some ultimates to come online, or are online at least for Gentlemates.
Cousin Ed, thanks for the 11 months. I'm alright.
Hello, Mr. TMV. Hope you are well.
Gonna keep my eyes on the ult progress as well. Coming out from Martin, obviously on the reset. Hero, gorgeous catch. Punishing both, trying to push on the
Bro,
extremity.
why do you need to do an A walk down when you've just proven to them that if they do an A hit, they can't win?
They can kind of do what they want. This is going to sell a picture. They're going to exploit the space. If anyone even
Like, you don't need to do this. They're not going to do that unless you force them.
Not overcook this.
Bippo.
I mean, that's what you're hoping for. Traps
Beepo.
again, one's a kill trap, the other one
Beepo.
lets you know that no one's came through mid. Don't know how
Oh, Beepo, Beepo, Beepo.
Plenty of money.
They've also proven to you that they aren't very good at doing
3
exits.
versus 5 with a Viper's pit, mate. I don't know about that one.
Yeah, I feel like you start calling it a touch.
What's wrong
on
with
that,
me
considering
today?
You have the res there. Maybe if you could get. I mean,
Just cheering on my boy.
and especially
Honestly,
with
it's
the
quite
space
fun
that
to
Corex's
cheer on a
holding
player
to,
that
you've
everyone
got
is
so much
hating on.
information, it's all through CT. Can they make it costly? Exit gets played in on this corner as well. Seavoff right beside him, a nice 3-play crunch towards that CT side. And even Clark getting closer. This could be costly now for mates who want to give it a go. Exit greets it with a smile. It's simple stuff for an in-zone flawless. Na'Vi starting to button up some of those timing issues.
Yeah, and really clean from Hero, who basically wins the round, getting that advantage for Navi. That's as simple as that. And, I mean, it's just a double here. Well played from him, well played from Navi, fixing any issues, playing off one another. You can see how the post plan is set up on the front foot to fight CT.
Who did Proxer come in for? Who did they have before?
Go on.
Oh, they had
What's the
fucking
Cairo Tingle I was hearing about.
Ah, you don't want to hear about the Cairo Tingle.
No, I asked.
Really? Well,
yeah.
It's that feeling that I usually have when there's a comeback about to come about.
Right. Okay, we'll rehash that down the line. Okay. Anyone else has any theory crafting ideas about what this means? Because he could be lying. Do let me know.
I mean, it was mostly Hazza that named it.
Well, I like the branding. That was never the issue. It's more what does it mean? Navi, once again, simplistic in approach. 4-1 split here, leaving Hero to his own devices, but they do this early, right? Not with the same
Fancy doesn't give a single shit about any of these
Getting
games.
both, dropping Exig and Seavoff at the same time. Leaving Navi in ruins here. This should be a formality. And
Again, make them do an
exit.
exit.
Gentlemates suddenly able to
okay.
weather the storm. Cloric, you got any more to say? Heroes made it over now as well.
Give it a go. I mean, the orb, difficult. Hunter's Fury in.
Oh, Beepo, Beepo, Beepo.
Just above
Still has the
headlight
spike
there.
and you haven't
Starzo
ult.
hit the crouch just at the right time, leaving Cloric having to ace.
Could go around.
Ping's going out towards market, a different area of approach. 35 seconds, that's going to be Cloric's biggest issue.
When does he get a haunt back?
Have his dart back. Mini on the op though, maybe manageable. If he's dedicated online, I think that internal clock has just ticked over enough that he's like, there's a chance here. It's got to be a damn good first shot, and it's better for Mini that time. What a dreamy start for him though.
Lovely stuff. I mean, the question about who's going to be the operator on Gentlemates, especially when you had Martin playing so well on the Euro earlier in the year, and I think that's maybe been the reason why they've got Mini. Timing working out to perfection. Nice work by Cloric. Nice to see him at least still keeping that bragging IGL title.
I will be their nightmare.
But just getting caught up in the chaos.
Cover going out.
Scanning ahead.
3-play mid with a completely open B site. No ults to
We
initially
take
back
B,
on
why?
depots there.
Oh,
M8s.
I like this though, right? You give up the site, you go to play on the flank. Mini's already deposited deep mid.
He's gone
Navi
up, he's
have
not
been
flanking
given
with an
this
up.
as a plan by Gentlemates.
I guess we get to find out if the retakes
No
are
big
up to
ults.
scratch.
I mean, they have
No
been
big ults, full
previously.
retake against the Sage. La 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 la.
For it. Just getting that timing right. Everyone now in the right place. You can see that slow work from Mini. So don't forget about him. Keep your eyes on him on the minimap. But it is majority CT, 1 through market. Smokes go up. Smoke towards CT and Exit trying to get active on this. Dealt with instantaneously. Starzo with the swift dispatching of him. And Seabuff unable to really get much going for himself here. Rez not going to be viable at this point as Mini closes in.
That is
They
a
seem completely
crazy
unawares
good
of this
Cypher ult.
possibility. And he's just got a target-rich environment. Ult comes in. He's just going to mop him up. If
Okay, that
anything.
Cypher ult and them
doesn't
all
matter.
being in
These
main.
retakes
I mean, that might be one of the
absolute
best Cypher ults
money
of all
for
time.
8. 5 standing. It is poetry in motion. Felt a little close, but it's job done.
It's like watching the new Minions movie, an in-zone flawless. You get excited to watch the Minions, and it ends up being disappointing, and it's not exactly what I thought Navi were going to provide for us early on in this series. Why are you looking at me like that?
Sorry, do you want to explain what you're talking about there?
Navi, excited to see them play against Gentlemates.
Yeah.
They've let me down so far.
No, that's not, no, I mean the Minions part.
What about it? The Minions movie wasn't great, I didn't enjoy it. And I was really excited to see
Do these references work with your normal co-caster?
Yes. Well, he kind of, he entertains it.
Right.
Too many children.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, we do have a timeout coming through, so it still feels like a close affair. I just feel like Navi haven't got that rhythm right. There's a couple of like missing pieces in some of these execute.
Okay, they're on an eco. I mean, that was a pretty horrific post plant there that you played with a free site with a Sage. That's pretty bad. It's pretty bad, and they barely even destroyed the wall, so you knew where most of them were going to come from. And none of you turned to watch the flank at all, despite the fact you're going to flank watch and, you know, only went B the entire round. It's quite a bad round from you, Navi. Right, if you go and watch VODfathers, I mean, this is the thing. Fucking both Shio and Sideshow were trying to fucking gaslight me. Big time gaslighters. Saying that Navi played the same way they did against Vitality that they did against Foot. I mean, it's just absolute lies.
Frustrated just seeing that Navi have so many of the fundamentals right.
And I
It's
know
just
I'm
that
biased,
final
but
punch to it. It's like we've done
bro,
everything
this
right.
was not
We've
the
got
same
site
team that
control.
played
It's
against
okay,
Foot.
how are we gonna
You are
disrupt
not
the
watching the same
retake?
team that
How
played
are we
against
gonna
Foot here from Navi.
pressure once we cause these rotations? They're doing everything right early game. I just want to see that end game line up here.
Yeah.
Now in this round, do you have a name for these sort of things? We go for Shiko normally.
Shiko?
Yeah, Sheriff Eco.
Ah, I like that.
There is a Vandal in there, but we ignore it.
Yeah, I mean, no, we don't normally have a name.
No, you just go for minion references.
Yes, exactly.
Cool.
Well, Mini going. Oh, he's missed his shot. And Exit's been caught. At least they're going to get the site though. Gentlemates, their game plan still to be playing for the retakes.
Yeah, but Hero's trying to get involved here. That Prowler, ambitious at best to reach that far. And the flash just gets it. Oh my god, that was so close.
That's your goat.
Hero can't quite connect it, but he does a bit of chip, but it doesn't really matter. Martin can get the heal going anyway, so he's fine off the back of this. And Navi looking to try and maybe be a little disruptive, but you just don't have the players to do it now. It would need a miracle from one of these three.
Well, it's the fact that Cloric's hiding in the corner, and Gentlemate's slowed by the orb. There's now a crossfire established here.
Do you believe?
I don't know if I do. I give it a chance though.
Okay.
All coming from...
Someone bait
Did they
him
miss
in,
the wall?
potentially? It looks like they're trying.
Oh, they didn't even check.
Oh, missed his shots. Rooksix hitting his though.
Yeah, Seabuff got one as well, and only a classic. So that is going to be swept aside nice and cleanly.
Man, I
But
needed
Gentlemates, this is
Stark, so-
fantastic. Yes, you lose 2 on the playback in. That's fine for Martin. 1 step closer to the ult anyway. This is all good stuff. I've got to say this is the most on-page mates kind of executing game
Prox
plan.
has too. I got rid of Prox.
Yeah, and I think like
I'm not stupid.
NAVI haven't done anything to really disrupt that.
I'm keeping my goat Bippo.
This round here, you can see that there's Hero
Forza d'Italia.
shots like he normally does. That's fair enough, right? I give it like I'll put an asterisk on this round because it's sheriffs and not like a full buy. But they need to show me the goods here in this next
Holy
one,
fuck!
and what
4
they're doing,
kills
as
for
you
my
said,
boy
to
Bippo.
disrupt these retakes. I mean, you look at the ultimates. They should.
Seamo's been sat on that for so long now as well. Give him an opportunity to get this online. I would love to hear this, as we are going to be getting a comms check from Na'Vi this round. Let's tune in now to see what's going on.
Revealing area.
Flank, you guys keep walking. Remember, do the paper X.
I'm gonna pick.
I'm wall up for you guys for you can hear.
I break camera. We need to go now. This house.
Go now. You guys need to
Paper
go.
X
Come follow
for
me.
this?
I'm going to
Well
side
done.
now.
Well done.
Ready? 1, 2.
Make sure you wall.
Please, Jen, Cypher.
Yes, go plant for CT.
Yes, go plant for
That's short.
Cypher,
Hero, play your life. Hero, play your life.
Approach CT. Ult up CT.
I don't hear. I don't hear.
Stop back. He drop.
I will have
I got the slow. I got the slow after. I'm gonna slow.
Listen carefully. I have full ult for side.
I have your elbow here.
Guys, if they break wall, I'm gonna ult full side. You fight them.
Yeah.
Bubble up. Yolan.
I'm ulting it now. I ult them. They can't do anything.
Done. You have heal?
Goose.
You have heal?
Flashing side.
Coming in sight.
I have some for spike. I'm living. I have some for side.
They're still. They're leaving. Saving.
Did Bippo take a
Last
fight?
guy saving. Already ran short. Let's fucking go, baby. 4. Nice fucking round. I love that.
Show.
1 second.
Okay, stop waiting.
That's got to get you going a little bit.
Yeah, of course. Your captain speaking like that, Navi, a little bit chaotic in the comms. I would say you can hear the exits.
I think Bippo just sat there on site the whole.
And then Martin plays it further.
Yeah, that's what I was a little bit worried about, is that Martin was able to gap close so quickly that once I don't know if the comms was slightly off on the timing. Again, it's that timing, even hearing, make sure to place the wall, make sure we're doing these things, get those steps right, just keeping everyone in line. And even the fact that it was like kind of play that PRX style, maybe burst on contact, speed up on contact there. But it felt like he had to once again reaffirm that, re-encourage this. And I wonder if we're going to see that top mid burst that we've seen before with the paranoia that follows, maybe a little bit of pressure built off the back of this. It was something that was quite nice to see.
Okay, a bit of a weird wall here.
On. Very well crafted.
Gonna push top mid. I mean, basically they've been going where their Viper wall is.
Ready to be placed here. Oh, mate's prepared for it. That's a great
There's
catch.
your solo waylay issue.
Completely changed the plans now. Counter ult comes through, sends Na'Vi scrambling. As they have no control in middle now. That burst was really depending on exit.
But let's look at Hero. He's
Spike
so
alone.
close right now. Doesn't know the danger that he could potentially be in. And he's the one with the spike.
Yeah, I think that little realization kind of came back through. Seeing nothing from Mini earlier on the other side, you go, oh, okay, maybe cancel on this. But what are the layers to this approach? They're just going to bank on a gunfight top middle on the drop of the wall. Rook6 trying to feel brave here, but he's in a 3v1 essentially. Maybe a 3v2 now. That's some help. They managed to pry away Martin. Wall goes up. They're still trying to do the same sort of thing, but without that same tempo pressure towards that B side. Wall break looked for from Starzo. Bebo's got to be careful to not overstay his welcome here. There's a potential that he
Have a
gets
cage
pressure
still.
from B main, but the right assumption made to slip back through this side.
Yeah, but they're going to be facing up in towards the CT re-clear. Mini and Starzo there, but Hero could be the undoing.
Will they take a fight first?
Waiting to strike. Timing.
Oh.
He missed the chance. The window of opportunity closes.
And again, Bippo just chilling on site.
All fronts. And Mini wants
big,
it sorted.
big fucking
It felt
Bippo
like he was
chilling.
waiting for that perfect chance.
Brother, take a
As
fight!
Na'Vi, the plans got completely scrapped the second they lost out on exit.
I mean, there's nothing really else that can be said. Navi, I don't want to say directionless when they get towards that top mid, but there's just something not right. Something is not clicking. And Hero, the fact he's missed his timings quite a few times now. Quite a few times now, apologies. It's worrying.
Bippo's playing it mature.
It's just one of those things where I feel like some of these...
Oh, he didn't do anything wrong that round. But he didn't do anything right either, and that's the point. That's the point. That's the crucial point. I mean, Navi have a couple problems here. One, they're just going wherever the fuck their Viper wall is, which is insanely readable. Two, they're playing solo waylay, and that's tough. And they keep grouping up as 5. Keep grouping up as 5. Like, if you're playing Viper, your Viper should be fucking lurking, finding space. and giving you another option. Because right now, they're just running their head into a brick wall, going, oh, fuck, what do we do now? Dunno.
In front and adapting to that. And I feel as if that's maybe a reason why we're seeing right now him being 2-8 against Gentlemates. Remember, there's been a week's break. This is them all coming back in for the first match of the week. There's been a little bit of time now to actually prepare for this.
These players are better than being one-dimensional. That's why I want to see that ability to call up your own number in these moments. It's all good and well to have that structure initially, but you need that ability to just free play off the back of it. This point,
match of the week? Surely this wasn't match of the week.
Trying to just sit deeper on tiles. No contact on the Prowler. Clark with a deep drone as well. That paranoia about middle.
Why so much Bippo hate? People just don't think he's very good.
Oh, but Mini, this is the biggest.
But he's in my VFL, so I'm all in.
The drone just got used.
Yeah.
Darts off cooldown. Are you trying to contact into an op? If this is the Paper X approach again, it is going to be, I mean, thankfully based on a missed shot from an operator. Mini is going to be able to get out of there. It's taken pretty much the Hunter's Fury to clear him. But again,
I mean, every time Exit's entering onto the site, he's dying insta.
The scaling is off timing again.
And I mean, they've got full site control. There's no site anchors.
You can't cancel,
NAVI
guys.
forced away, and there's not a whole bunch of time here.
How are you going to pivot on 30 seconds?
Yeah.
You're hoping for mistakes, and Starzo's not making them right now. I was a little bit concerned when I saw mates on this map last time. They got a little bit shaken by the mid-rounding themselves, but here, it's perfect.
Bippo, bro, you've seen 3 and you've seen the Omen.
Still hoping for the best, and you're going to see that Na'Vi beat them towards his B site. Mini here again. A missed shot, though. This is rough for him. A couple of chances going wayward.
Bro does not want to take a fight, and I can understand why.
Through to this map, Mini just not quite landing those same 2-for-1s he was before. Plants in play, and numbers up for Na'Vi.
Hero,
oh, they lost this round, man.
Back in. Martin still not dead, still going for
honestly, let this guy just take every fight. Ult from me, bro.
Now with the runner back online, this could just be dismantled. Chloric taken off guard, but still Martin alive. Damage being done. And I mean, both players
just let this guy fucking kill them all.
On for his ace and does it.
Just literally just send this guy at them on his own.
Not even Gentlemates, Martin.
It's unforgivable at this point.
I mean, it's so fucking obvious,
isn't it?
So many
opportunities. Mini missing a couple of shots here and there. Opportunities given. Pivot timing in play.
Mini can't off. Bippo's scared as fuck. Proxer can't shoot.
As we were talking about,
Doxo's baiting.
Isolates the first.
Martinez
finds the follow-up perfectly, and the scaling looks wrong. They look disjointed, and he will punish you on every single individual fight. This man is a mechanical monster.
Oh, I mean, you give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. We've known that. I mean, it's been going since kickoff. Sure, he's had dips here and there, but since we've hit stage 2, hasn't put a foot wrong.
No, good to see him finding some comfort, right? Because it was that, I don't want to say fall from grace, but he was such a high achiever.
Yes, of course.
Earlier on, stage 1 kickoff sort of side of things. And seeing him kind of dip down a little bit lower, you know, you're wondering, okay, can he bounce back? Does he find his form on the Phoenix? He has.
I mean, right now, Gentlemates have cleared all of A main, so they know what parts of the map could be suspect. And wanting nothing to do with mid, and Mini got an idea about a B split, operator on the line.
Mini, got to get these shots
Martin to NAVI.
Made, a lot easier work, and he's not missing now. Able to switch over to the Phantom, chill towards CT, exit. Just trying to get towards site.
Oh!
Tita, where's the support? Where's the system around it? Ruxic does get there eventually, but you can see the re-clear of space. Mini coming back through. This is just wonderful work coming out from mates. Down to Ruxic and Hero to pull off some rather, I guess, over-delivering results at this point. Where do you go with this? You try and find a pick towards CT. There's 4 bodies there. You try and recover the spike. It feels like it's so far away. This is going to be a stern talking to, I imagine. It's a frustrating one. But Hero left to his own devices. Still a talent, still a problem. But just not going to be enough to get across the line. 8-4, and it's very deserving.
8-4, a pretty disastrous half from NAVI. Genuinely, where was this team against fucking Foot? Genuinely, where was this team against Foot? Actual different team playing. In fact, they'll lose this game and fucking I'll get fucking rage baited again that, oh, NAVI played the same way against Foot that they did in their other games. They've been fucking shocking.
Mate.
What's on my mind? Excitement, I think. That's on my mind.
That's it? That's all locked in?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Anything you guys have been working on since week 1?
A lot of things that we've been working on, you know.
That's all you're going to give me? Okay. Some examples. Are we going to maybe see a little bit of mix-up in the map pool, mix-up in the agent pool?
I think our map is really strong, you know. We've been practicing at EWC, you know, many maps. We've been opening them, you know, and playing them there. So I think it's really looking really strong for now. So yeah, that's it.
And then thinking about your opponent, right? NAVI, they had some really good showings last week. They had some less good showings. What's your thought on them right now?
I think they're a scary team, you know. They showed some good games, last 2 games. I think they look pretty strong, you know. They have new players, new play style, you know, new IGL as well. So we'll see how it goes.
And then for this matchup, we know there's maybe a little bit of doubt. Martin having some trouble the last couple of days. Is it a little bit more challenging for you to figure out how you want to set things up when you have some doubt over who's going to be in the server?
No, I think it's a good chance for us to be united more as a team, you know. I think it's a good opportunity for us to help Martin to be there, you know, make sure he's comfortable on the server if he plays, and show some good team play.
So all about the unity today?
Yes.
Good luck, man.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, they're just staring at each other.
Wow, he gave us absolutely nothing there.
Yeah, man of many words to start.
Yes, yes. Honestly, just say playing our own game.
Yes,
Do you know
exactly.
what, you might as well at that point. But in the server, I guess the action's speaking louder than words at that point. Towards the top end of things, actually beating Martin out scoreboard-wise, which is...
Who has more aces in EMEA? Durka?
Ace.
Yeah.
So already an exceptional start. I'm concerned
Must
about
be,
NAVI.
right?
Again, I'm looking at Seavoff, I'm looking at Exit here. I want to see them comfortable. It didn't feel like a good
Alpha?
I mean, on the defense, it should be so much easier for Exit to hold lines, you know, make it work for him. But Gentlemates...
No, in VCT EMEA. I was his 9th ace in VCT EMEA. It said 2nd in EMEA. Safe was overall across
Viper and a Sage can be very difficult.
all things.
It can be a completely arduous task, but...
Not in
yeah,
EMEA.
it's- The initial approach was to clear middle.
Oh,
You
it's
saw
not
where the
fucking safe.
form
Safe has
went.
barely
Starzo
played in fucking
checking on that
EMEA.
early. No one slipping closer. Deep smoke. towards
That'll
that
be since
right side of the middle.
2023.
Be indicative of that crunch through towards
Because
B.
before that, it wasn't called
Starzo with a lot on
EMEA.
his shoulders. This is a solo endeavor, and his timing just not quite there. Exit just managing to get around market side in time, and Seavoff has 4 players there.
Oh.
Just on the drop of the smoke, they burst. This is beautifully done by Mates, just on the simple timing of it, but catching that kill is everything. Yes, Hero's behind the wire, though.
Yeah, that's the big thing. Hero has big real estate here to hold on to things and make it difficult
CT.
to hold on, but Gentlemates at the
Got a
same
clear
time,
elbow,
they take
surely.
CT space.
I mean, they're getting active, and I love this. Already just trying to be proactive in approach.
Trade.
It's only a
Good
1-for-1
trade
but
for Zad
one
Italia.
side lose out on players. Exit still standing. Cloric there as well. Dart ready to go. Hero deep on
Paranoia.
position. Proxo on site with Paranoia can slow this down. Timing's good enough. Waiting for that dart to come in. He will be noted.
I knew he was here
Needs some
already.
support from that CT side to punish the cross. And, well, Exit's cleared it. That's
Oh.
sensational
Oh.
from him. But Brox wants his name up in lights as well. Down to the
That's
1v1. Hero finally shows himself here. And NAVI will get the ball rolling.
I mean, Starzo going on an adventure himself. I don't know about that, and that's the question we said. Is Colin maybe going to be too much of an issue if he keeps doing mistakes like that? Like they kind of counterplay the mid-rounders from either team, or I guess in post, the fact that you see Gentlemates take that extra space, NAVI propel off Hero, and then the individuals show up when they need to, and that's big for NAVI. They will be able to eat into this lead from Gentlemates.
Now, you do want to be
Give
trying
me
these
words,
lurk
Emma.
timings
Thank
against
you.
this stage comp.
You're welcome. Just checking. Just checking.
Hippo on
judges.
6.
I knew that you were gonna.
I don't know what you mean. Round's live, mate. Focus up here. Come on. Brooks are going farming. Yeah, this should be simple stuff. Ooh.
This will be the most fucking...
Do you like the judge?
I'm
do you
not a
feel
judge,
about
man.
No.
It's nice for a Castellane, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's a
Judge, jury,
bit... it's the
executioner.
classic.
Yeah, it's not the best. I really need to work on a variation, but that's all I think
I
of.
mean, I think everybody uses it at some point. The only thing is, though, I mean, do you know what the judge is? The judge is like that
One enemy remaining.
misfire, you know, like a mistake waiting to happen. You can see it coming, and you're like, well, time to get loud, you know?
All right, so this round we are going to be checking in with Gentlemates. We already heard Navi's side, a bit curious about that late round calling, but mates, with the advantage here, weapons galore. Still going to have to find where that judge resides, so we're going to hear how it sounds for the Gentlemates boys in just a second's time.
Can you fake it?
Push tiles, maybe one more.
When you go back, guess me.
Clear mid, rework. They wall on A. Okay, market.
Okay, let's end on A, Let's clear mid, Martin. Go. Peek slowly.
Clear top of the wall, guys, when you come A, okay? Let's clear it.
Droning B, Droning B?
Or mid, I don't know.
I don't hear anything.
Let's come together to fight.
Yeah, droning B. Can you fake A? Can you fake A now, guys?
I'll go back.
Okay, come, you beat this.
One.
And come one more B, guys. Come B.
Yeah, I'm coming.
One is rotating.
Ping one elbow, Yusuf. Ping three. Wait, careful close with the judge.
Can you start faking, guys? One is backside B.
Let's pick him. Wait.
Come break the wall, Yusuf. Wait for B.
Break the wall.
And pick us together.
I'm with you. I'm short, guys.
Ready?
I'll play.
3, 2. Maybe headshot. Pick headshot. 3, 2.
Ready to smoke market.
Come.
Left.
Backside, Viper. I cage left. Close left, close right.
Dodge stars. Close, care. Come play. Just come running. They're 2 on A.
Break market, bro. Break market.
I cannot. I'm running A. I'm taking space on A.
They are here.
There should be heroes, so nice. Try to do some smoke.
Need to full run, guys. I need to plant.
Smoke.
Cover going out. Blinding.
Very short. Stage side, 10 seconds. 2 side now. 2 metal, no? 10 seconds, guys.
10 seconds left.
One more stage. You have time.
With 8 seconds, there's not many options here. 6, you heard it in the comms, full run, can't stop. And NAVI getting away with it there. Mates spreading themselves a little too thin.
Far too thin, and overall NAVI now within one of their opponents, and it's an equal round to try and defend that lead. I think overall, I mean, Gentlemates got caught out by so
Why are we calling Giga fakes?
Is in a corner. The fact that we saw was a Chloric in a corner, and nobody's clearing these simple
And that
mistakes.
version of, if he's gonna call, guys, go fake A.
Always defends. I mean,
bro, you gotta fucking make it further than this. You gotta get to here and actually pressure this shit.
Half one, I should say.
When he says go fake it,
Yeah,
you gotta go fake it.
Only really start if they continue to farm.
Don't make a bit of noise, eh?
Not feeling all that potent if there's any of those problems. I actually quite like
The point is, if you try and fake something, you always want one guy max on this site. Right, that's what you want to get to the point. You want to get to the point where there's one guy on the other side, max. Either 0 or 1. But they just didn't do enough to drag actual rotates across.
Feels like that.
Does. As it stands, 4 alive for NAVI. 3 alive for NAVI. And I don't want to say an open site. It's kept secure by a cage, but Starzo's got a Vandal. 1v3, no armor. No plant yet.
This would be the
Why did I keep this guy?
that we've seen so far.
I'll find you.
Or a really good clutch.
Okay.
Oh, he's gotta go.
Here we
He's
go.
gotta go.
Ops to Horn CT. Gets no one. He knows they're all coming through from short. Here we go. Wait till you see what Starzo does. It's mad. He's got a good plant for it. He's got a great first kill. Just couldn't quite reset in time. Hero
All my
there,
transfers?
lovely.
Well, I got rid of
Opportunity on the swing,
Proxa.
And Sivov still yet to update his spray.
I got rid of Proxa.
No, he's just shouting out all his fans. Like, what do you mean?
I mean, it's been a bit of a disaster, to be honest. I brought in Meteor as well. Meteor IGL.
I mean, Martin's got ult. This
Brought
should
in
kick into
Davi
effect.
H.
It's just finding that rhythm to this. I feel like they
I
haven't
brought
really
in
explored these sites too
Bang.
much. They haven't managed to get past any of those starting
Sadax.
hurdles.
And they haven't given us just a straight sight hit that can really convince us and put the fear of, hey guys, we're going to run at you at some point and you need to deal with it. And it's going to be another
Wins the Prem this year?
round, especially with the run it back. I don't know about
We
this.
see.
Find you.
Yeah, I just hope they keep time in mind. Looking a little similar to the start of the pistol round, but Starzo trying to imply B is the end goal. But you can already see Na'Vi sitting pretty deep. You're looking at where Exit's at. You're looking at Rooksik's position. You've got a very deep drone through middle. They're just trying to early identify any of those tells coming out from Mates, but Mates aren't really moving yet. Again, this fake's doing not all that much for me, and there's no one really biting on this.
No, there's not. And NAVI are just ready to bunker down on that A site with the Sage and the Viper. It's going to be difficult.
How many
to
teams actually
execute
have a
later. They
chance?
want them to hit
Chelsea
B
have a chance of
because
winning the league?
The ultimate of the Whaley.
Maybe a small one.
Be very easy to drop off, but there's a mid push about to come through from Floric. The timing looks good.
That
To be able
certainly
to
does.
protect
That's
his
going to
body.
help. Just a random catch towards middle. Don't know if it was just a spam towards a smoke or a little bit of luck. Oh my God,
Bro, I mean,
Martin,
just
you're not meant
literally
to catch Steve off there. Sloppy from him.
Just let him
Maybe
just
misjudging
run and
the
take
time,
every
but
single
Martin
fight.
gifted an opportunity. And now they get to pick. Do they go towards A? You've got Hero there. An easy read for them, I could
Got rid
imagine.
of Garnacho.
No
True.
utility easy to clear him, however.
Bippo
So he gets
AFK,
to
man.
isolate one. A
Oh.
great headshot on the second. Hero! All three to his name. And Bippo left in a 1v2. You can already see Exit getting closer. Gonna keep those numbers sitting nicely. A passive hold on the cross. It's sensational from Hero. Man of the moment there, just playing it so right.
And right now, heading into timeout territory, Gentlemates with their best chance of converting a round, and Navi shows up once again, Mr. Clutch. And not being able to win an attack round so far, when realistically you've had 2 rifles and
That's
an
my Bippo big bet going. I don't think he's got a kill.
That's why it's frustrating, right? Best chance yet.
Yeah.
Best opportunity yet.
I mean, also, I was gonna say,
starting right.
use your Omen ult on site.
Yeah, we're all
Always,
taken
like,
back by
people
Hero's
always are like,
impact
oh, his
there,
Omen
but
ult
for Mates, this is
just dog shit.
concerning
Like,
because
if you have to use it as a drone, it's a fine ability, right? If you need to use an Omen ult as a drone in a 4v2, that's fine. Oh, Jesus. Is Brentford a good pick for a new Premier League fan? I mean, they're pretty good right now, but like, they might not always be in the Prem. But then again, the Championship is secretly the best league in the world. People just don't realize that. Because the Championship is completely unpredictable. How much does it cost to be able to watch all the Prem games in the UK? It costs a quite
in the
a,
mix,
quite a
perhaps playing a
bit of
little
money.
bit more of a sprint style, but that A site looks very vacant. You've got to challenge Hero of all
Ooh.
people. Nothing really coming from the Paper X play in B main. Not a lot of info, so this is going to signal this A plate, and you're hearing all the noise.
yeah, you've got to get yourself ready for this. It seems
No
just
backside,
direct
why
an
does
approach,
Bippo
trying to
have
be
the
pacey
spike?
about it, trying to get in their faces. Hero has to respect it to a degree, but Seafor's fallen.
Okay.
So they've been
One
given
for one there.
maybe more access than they'd imagine. They
Evo
need to
4
take
and
space
11,
back
he's on the
because
struggle
Hero, as
bus
much as,
too.
yes, we can see he's tagged, he's still a threat, still a thorn in the side, but this ult could be huge. If Exit gets this right, and it looks pretty on the
Lee.
money, they are looking in trouble.
Good cage.
Fortunately for Mates, Hero was low.
A bit
Looks to go down, and Bippo's right
Forza
there. Exit
d'Italia.
now with 1v2 to handle. Mini's got ult and he's got the Phantom.
plan.
Bippo up on the rifle now as well. Trying to just wait out that neural theft. And he's going to be caught. Just stacked
Bippo,
up
come
on, the
on,
outside.
bro. Reaction
Simple
test.
Stuff, direct in approach, and Mates finally break back in.
See, we were saying they need to show that they can just hit a site and show the pace that they have in their comp. Very well played, and I like the fact that they tried to play
I
on
change
the
your
front
pace.
foot and
I like that.
looked for the kills as well. They didn't sit on the laurels.
It's over.
Compliments the post plan.
Again, in my eyes, I am looking at Mini here. This is the first round. He's had some nice impact on that first half, sitting at 10 to, I think it was 10 to 7. Second half until this prior round was 12 to 12. So already you can see him starting to get a bit more involved in this. If they can keep that sort of stuff up, I'm all aboard. I just need to see him involved in this. I know the caliber of Mini. We've been singing his praises. I know Mike loved watching him when he was on that Sentinel role as well. Sorry to bring up my ex, obviously, while you're here. That's really unfair. But again, it's one of those things I'm like, look, when you see a player has these highs, love to see him
full
continue
BX
that.
like
If this
Sage Wall
helps now,
in
they're trying to
market.
gather up a little bit earlier. Play a 4-1 in. This is fine. Sivov having a quieter half here, but Hero
Try and
solid
contact in.
on the
I mean, it's
back
that
lines.
same
Already gonna
fucking
dissuade
angle,
them
man.
Doing this direct approach.
Yeah, but looking
That's
for
twice now
Bippo
they've
to
been
be
caught
the
off by the
relief as he
exact
starts to
same
walk
thing.
through mid, but
That's the thing
I
when
mean,
you've got a
he's not
Sentinel
got a
player
whole
like this.
bunch
Like,
of
yeah, okay,
space.
he's
You
gonna
can see
survive because
Floric
he's not
and
gonna
Rutzik
fucking do
holding
anything.
onto top mid should he move up there. Is this looking to be a B split, but the wall's going to be an issue and an early signifier.
He isn't on the talent leaderboard, I'll tell you that, Jelky man.
Little bit. I don't say lost, but
Yeah.
looking for answers and not getting the ones they wanted. The timing here also far from ideal for Martin. Not sure if they noted.
Since Riot banned Ardies, I feel
Why is
like
it so
it would
late?
be funny to also ban him from VFL until Riot unbans him.
He showed his hand earlier, so working with less. You see half of this site gets cut off and denied. It's gorgeous work from Hero. Just denying space here. Good tag as well on the follow-up. Starzo, great swing though. Ruxic falls, tap on the spike. Trying to ignore Hero on the site. A bold claim here.
Holy, Starzo's locked in.
Being a continuing factor. Starzo is
Holy.
somehow finding his way.
Oh, Bippo! Force! Well, to be fair, that was a crazy Starzo round. But I will take it if Bippo can get to 10 kills. Forza d'Italia! My fucking goal.
Hold himself, but it is, as you say, Starzo the one to really hold
Let's
things
go.
down all by himself. 20 and 11.
Starzo just took the most aggressive timing of everything he could do possible.
Never be given the opportunities. Bippo having his impact, played in by Starzo. The coaching staff of NAVI feeling the frustration.
Yeah, polarizing scenes there, because again, it was a one-man show. And Mates now stacked up. Speaking of stacks, this stacks on both sides. Do they get away with it? Martin up for the fight first of all, but it's Ruxic on the trade. Mini gonna pop ult. Nothing there for him yet. Looking to try and catch exit here on the deeper angle. He's done that. Now Ruxic kept behind the cage as Mini starts to tear up the site. They've won out the brawl. They've won the site. They should win this round.
Yeah, it looks to be the case. This is Navi's pick, and it looks as if it's falling apart. I mean, right now, Hero to come back in, placing all your hopes and dreams in a 1 versus 4 clutch.
Jeez. The bar is excessively high now for Hero. He did well to pressure him in the prior round, a great anchor on the B site. But sadly for him, Starzo was able to isolate those players one by one all around him. I think Hero's noted. This one's out of reach. So
come on, Bippo, bro. Just get one more kill. One more kill, Bippo.
Board here and figure something out fast. There are problems.
One little kill, boy.
Keeping it simple and punishing some of these individuals.
Yeah, and I think right now, Gentlemates, and a massive momentum boost. Navi need to get a stop to this, need to get a hold of what's going on. And right now, your money's not great. You're going to try and deny 12 with whatever you have left. And after that, I think it's going to be...
Who was this that was running away from the fight? Who are you? Quarrick, bro, what are you doing?
I mean, this main fight as well, just so disjointed. And here it is, the last of the money for Navi, probably in this half.
Yeah, and you're looking at the ults coming out for Mates. You've got Starzo sat with his, Martin now got that ready to go. This is going to be an issue. Seavox, I feel like he's had that res from both halves at this point, but no opportunities to invest. 4 kills to his name.
Gentlemates starting with, it looks to be just a straight beat.
You know where this guy likes to play.
Was able to deny, was able to
just smoke him off, man. Literally just put a smoke here.
He's the one you put all your hope in once again.
Are they fucking stupid?
Even with these ults coming in,
and now you fucking
ult. He's trying to stand just long enough here, but Brox is out. Maybe ahead of where they expected, just not seeing the line that he approached from. Alright, gonna send away the ult, but that's certainly not the biggest issue. Here comes the res. Hero back on his feet.
Thing is, that wall does help him.
The swing. Prox trying to pressure backside. It's done well, but it's down to a brawl 2v2.
Just gotta live, bro.
And you're looking at this brawl never ending.
My boy.
Down to Bippo against Hero.
We know which way he has to come from.
He's been a passenger so far. Needs to show up here and now.
Come on, bro.
No shield for Hero though. 11 bullets. Bippo's got the
Let's go! Forza d'Italia!
It puts Mates on 12 and Bippo's got to feel good about that but if he's getting them up to 12,
10 kills!
Yeah, I mean, only 10 and 13. Sometimes as a sentinel you can find it hard to have your impact on the attack, always through these locks. The only issue I have with it is Bippo's playing in market. Well, this fight is ensuing in towards CT. Needs to get involved, but ends up winning the round himself.
Let's go!
Navi managed to scrape together a buy themselves. No drone though. That's going to be an issue for later in the round.
Hero again. It just feels never-ending towards him now. Having to respect this to a degree. He's been able to get the first a couple of times.
Yeah. And the conditioning's been good as well, because you can see, do they realise about Ruxic though? So deep.
Does he get any sound cues? They're shifting pretty far. I don't think he's going to hear much.
No.
All the way.
Gentlemates are going to get this free site completely.
And I guess with 0 steps, you hold this 4
They
stack
don't
towards B.
re-clear.
How do you retake though when you look towards, like, for instance, that missing drone? I mean, the dart's missing, sure, that'll come back up online, but as we said, missing pieces for NAVI.
Holy fuck.
It's going to look pretty difficult, especially when we know Gentlemates.
They must
once
start
get to
thinking
post,
like, hold on a
they
second.
want to take that space away from you. You gotta clear
Full
every
minute?
angle,
A full minute of
every
nothing?
corner.
This could be so late. Yeah, Ruxic's clearing towards B main, but it's
But what is that dart?
This is the freest sight of their lives. I think even Mate's going to be a little bit surprised by this.
Could get the deck chair out if you wanted.
Spike planted.
Oh, they're in trouble now.
Yeah, and I think Ruxic's probably going to be a little bit frustrated with that. I like the mid walk, but as I said, the shift through spawn just kept those audio cues so far away. The concern about them being late in B main. And as you said, they're happy to take a bit of a deeper brawl, try and posture up a little bit here towards short.
Oh, will they hear the...
And what tools
oh,
do
they
they
just
have to
destroys
try
the
and
drip.
pressure back in here?
Hello?
Paranoia primed. Ruxic, great connection.
Oh.
Roxa goes down and now the site feels small. Martin fights back towards CT. Doesn't quite get the pressure from Exit, so
Oh,
Exit
pissed off.
actually a bit of a disadvantage, but gonna get his man. Martin falls. Mini and Starzo. Actually, it's just Mini now. Diffuse already started. Does he get there in time? It's Mini up against
What
Hero.
a play.
And Hero just
Oh
about
my God.
holding on. Double digits made by NAVI. Mate's gonna be held at 12.
I thought
That was a terrible...
Gentlemates would have went further than what they did.
Bippo's got to come back to him here, I think. He's got to come back to Proxa.
Reclear everything.
Proxa didn't play well, don't get me wrong, but...
I mean, sure, it goes down to 1 versus 1. It could have gone anyway. Yeah, I think Ruxic on the pack lines does so much just to create a different issue and distract the hold of Gentlemates.
Wait, is FNS leaving Twitch?
Well, that stops the rot, right? 4 in a row. The Mates were managing to figure out. The buy going to be shaky coming back through for NAVI, though. This has been
That's
a
fucking
brutal
crazy.
string of
Is he getting
rounds.
is he getting one of those fucking
Massive
deals?
odds to bank on. Exits 1 away, so could get that. Maybe Heroes. Are they going for a walk in middle?
Oh, I like this. Something different.
I guess fortune may favour the bold. Let's find out.
Styles' run elsewhere. And remember,
Getting one of those deals to stream to 12 people.
He needs to play safe. He needs to be the foundation.
Yeah, and I think he knows it. He's backed away so far. He's trying to play safety on this. Looks desperate to try and get ahead. I don't think he'll be challenged by the running back. Maybe not even seen on the reset. A little bit of chip on the way. They need value here.
Spike planted.
I do, but you've also got to be looking towards the flank of the Whaley. When does Exit activate?
I guess right about now. Time to go. Clears close, but swung on by elbow. Great
Yes,
impact
Bippo.
from Bippo there, but a 4v3. Ruxic,
They
Chloric,
don't
and Hero.
clear him.
And Hero trying to play the timing. It's Ruxic to do the damage, taking away Mini from the equation. Down to
Oh,
Starzo.
Starzo.
Heroes won it. And suddenly the numbers
Bippo!
getting a little close here, but Chloric left in the 1v2. His damage was taken earlier on, and now it's all uphill. Time determining. He has to move forward. Martin.
I think the problem sometimes with like when you're saying like, oh, FNS is gonna make bank, it's like he already makes bank. You know what I mean? Would I leave Twitch to get the bag? I mean, look, I don't know how much money he's been offered. He wants generational bank? Well, that's up to him. Sliggy's gonna do it for champs? What? He's gonna only stream on kick for champs? Sliggy.
Some rounds maybe that you guys shouldn't have gotten away with. What's your first response to that one?
I mean, they also won so many rounds they shouldn't have won, you know, so it's kind of the same. It's Valorant at the end of the day, and Hero, you know, he's playing incredible, so we also dominated a few rounds. I'm happy we got through for the first map.
Holy.
Now we're ready for the next one.
And some words for your duelist duo, right? We know he's not feeling so good, but you couldn't tell in the server, could you?
Yeah, I mean, we're all not feeling primed up right now, you know, but we're all fighting. We have the fighting spirit today, and we're just like refusing to lose. We're all fighting for each other, and we're just gonna keep doing that.
Well, best of luck going forward, and it'll be Haven right after this break.
He said if Chad said no, he wouldn't do it, but if Chad said yes, do it. So basically, if people will still watch him after it, yes, and if not, then no. Will I do it if offered? If they offered me enough money to where I didn't need to stream again, and so therefore didn't need to worry about it, then maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Like, I'm gonna be like, you all need to be real. Like, if they offered me $10 million, I can do a lot of good with $10 million, more than just streaming champs.
All the jokes about Sideshow and TMV being Tory.
But
and
if they just like, if you
along.
just take FNS's word for it, right? If they're just offering like what I make from Twitch, if I just made 2x of what I made from Twitch,
so you don't
I
care
wouldn't do
about
it.
the Kingmans? Am I not the reason you stream?
Would I do it for, you know, $1 billion? Probably, yeah. FNS thought it's apparently worth 2 years of Twitch streaming. Yeah, so he's just doubling his salary. It's a 10x. How is that 2 years? How is it 2 years? How is it 2 years worth of Twitch, and also 10x? Eh? Oh, it's just for champs. Oh, this is literally just for champs. I thought the FNS one was for, like, you know, for years. Like, I thought it was one of those deals that, you know, would last ages. Look, I don't know. I haven't been offered any money. I'll be here. I'm going to be honest, though. That doesn't really seem worth it for... Doesn't seem worth it for Kick, I'm going to be honest. Hello? Hello? Are my Discord settings on the right thing? Oh no, it's Seth. It is Seth. TMV just needs to sign to Mixer now. There's a throwback. I will oil up if FUT win champs, yes.
From you guys so far, is that something you have been focusing on recently?
Yeah, I mean, we have been
okay, I think this is working now. Hello?
Yes, I can hear you.
Also, I think against their comp,
what up?
Very good thing to do, so...
You enjoy T1's performance?
Executes, everything is
Not
easier.
nearly as much as I've enjoyed Veryl's.
Well, it's certainly showing up on the server for
And
them.
I saw that you're all complete and utter frauds, everyone picking full sense.
Yeah, I'm sitting closer to today.
I mean, you can 5x your annual income by just
I
creating
didn't.
non-Levanted of Sideshow or you a private message
No,
to you now.
absolutely not. I love that we asked them about
stupid.
the retakes because to me they were a massive highlight.
Yeah, you're all frauds.
From this defensive side. Just look at this one. Martin has the ultimate.
I don't know
So all
why
the
you've
utilities,
potentially
he's just
tuned in
following
for
up
like one
the way
map
that they
of
were setting
Gentlemates
up.
NAVI.
You were saying, oh, he's gonna have a flu game, and as we said, Martin,
I was like,
I think that's actually an indictment on you, Seth, that you don't have something better to do.
Circumstances where I'm like, you know, like, are you?
I
aware
just
of
got
some
out
of
of
these
like an
things? Like,
hour-long deadlock game, and then
we know that this
like,
should
right,
be like
what's
a little bit more
going
difficult
on
for
here?
them.
And then
But I think
I
that
watched I watched like overtime until the end, or not them trying to get to overtime, I should say.
Is this what you're doing your time off now? Just deadlock gaming? Infernus main.
That poker.
TMV, let's be honest,
Yeah,
he
pretty
doesn't
much,
care
yeah,
about
that-
the
that
one
and
map. All he cares
practicing
about is
poker.
your tender lips.
What do you think about Sliggy and FNS taking a kick bag?
Then fuck it, why not?
There you go. You play Marvel Rivals,
I
someone
think-
just asked me to say. You don't seem like a
Me?
Marvel Rivals player.
I played and cast the game.
Oh.
I don't remember the ranks in it, but I was very high. Whatever like master would be, I suppose. I don't know. That game's like stupid easy to climb in though. Just play fucking Punisher and just hold down M1 and kill everybody. But okay, so the people who are saying like L, like yeah, sure, that's fair. But the bridge too far from me for like finesse and Sliggy would be like if they started streaming like slots and shit on Kick. That's
Yeah,
what I'm like.
that's a true
okay.
well.
You're really getting the bag and you're really like selling out, with the platform. If they're like, we want to give you a bunch of money and you just do like the other shit that you're doing and you just multi-stream, then like, yeah, fuck it. Why not? Like, just, I don't know, make the money and then don't do bad things with it.
Yeah, that's true. Oh god, if
Like,
Sliggy starts doing slots, I'll never let him.
If he starts doing slots, bad. Because now he's advertising gambling to like children and everything like that.
I mean,
that's bad.
I would never
But,
let
like,
him live it down.
yeah, I mean,
There's
as long
no
as you're not
way.
like taking the money from them and then like using it to like, I don't know, donate to like bad causes or like, I don't know, like that kind of shit.
You want me to
like,
start
then
doing slot?
whatever. Like if Sliggy makes a bunch of money, but he's kind of like in his own way making his stream a better place and like improving the quality of that and then making the world
Banning
around him
everyone.
a better place.
Thing is, how
then I
is he
think
going to
that is
ban
fine.
everyone on Kick?
He's not. He's leaving it as the wild, wild west. That's where it's like, you know how like in Dota, there's
way
that
of being able
queue
to
where
plan
if
these
you're
things out, but
so
then you
much of a
also hear
griefer,
exit
you
in
get
that
put
moment
into
saying,
a
I have my
queue
ultimate
where
ready
you're
whenever
only
we want to
matched
do
with
that. Once
other
they do this,
griefers.
I'm going to do that. And I really
That's
love hearing
Kick.
like key
It's like
components
everybody
of
who gets
the
banned
rounds
from
that
his
they're
Twitch
trying
and
to exit.
YouTube,
Plant for CT, for
just
example.
fucking,
It was
they
not
just go to the
micromanaged
Kick.
in a way by Clark, but more everyone pitching in their ideas
Yeah.
to be able to make them have a successful
I mean, I'm just
literally
always
just-
going to
hear
refer
them
to
say,
him
I
now
go
as
to the camera,
Kick
you need to go
streamer
in now,
Sliggy.
like you need to go in now,
It's
and
That's
there
that's
is
pretty
no
fine.
time for hesitation. But I think that this is also very good.
I
Last
might
week
tell
we
Kurt to
used
change
that
his. You know on
He
Plat
uses
Chat?
Kick as
well
his
for the
fucking
team
septic
up moment,
tank.
because
You know
they
on
have
Plat
very
Chat how
good
we
cover. The problem is they needed
have
them.
like when we
Mates were
first come on the
playing so
show, like it
incredibly
has
well
like
that
you
they
know
needed this kind
a
of
little
rounds to
tag
kinda
of
face
like
up
you know
against
your
them. Clark was
Instagram or
incredibly happy
Twitter
because
or
that was a very
YouTube
clear
or whatever.
execute. Now my question is,
I might for champs I might tell
maybe.
Kurt he has to put the Sliggy
That
Kick
is
one.
exciting. I think to touch on that,
Just
though,
keep it
like
there
the
forever.
excitement going into Haven. Obviously, we don't know what to
would
expect
be
for
good.
Navi. Mates don't know what to expect from Navi. Yeah, they decided.
Yeah, I
to
mean,
pick
somebody
into this map.
mentioned it's like,
Okay.
yeah,
Again,
Kick,
think
bad,
about the Heretics,
gambling,
Eternal Fire.
bad.
Can it be?
If people like, especially
Can
because
it be?
like most people who go to
Because
gamble,
they
they get
think
addicted
about
to it
it,
and
they're
they
like,
can't
oh,
handle it
I'm
and they
gonna
can't
play the
control
game,
themselves.
It
Yada
could be
yada yada.
either
Like,
And Seth saying that as someone who loves
It is
poke.
a big possibility now.
well, poker is a little bit. I'd
Poker's
say
a little bit
fringe
different.
case, there's
Possibility
a lot.
to surprise us.
But
we have not
I
seen
also
Navi play
enjoy
this
going
since
to a
kickoff.
casino.
And
I'm
back
playing
in the day,
roulette,
they
we're
had
playing
Filu,
slots,
they had
playing
Shao,
craps.
they
And those
were
are games that
playing
are
with
very much stacked
Viper,
against
they
me.
also had a
But
coach,
I
It's
they
only
had
bad
a
if you
coach.
lose.
and
A
drop my
Yoru,
life
like,
savings.
it was a
I
different moment in
make
in
sure that
time.
I'm
Can we see the
managing
Yoru
how
from
much I
exit
can go in with,
Actually,
and, but
yeah,
like not
I'm
everybody
using
can
exit
do
for the
that,
Yoru.
and
I
not
think
everybody
from my
has
perspective,
the
I had kind of said
just
going into that one when we saw
I don't
the
know,
map
like
deal,
loose
it was
income
a
to
risk
be able
for
to
Navi
lose
take
like
Sunset,
$200 in a
because
night
I
because
almost
I don't go
asked
crazy.
yourself, is that them
But
playing
like
into their
you
strengths
know,
because it was good
most
before,
people
or are
it
they
ends up
picking
getting
that
out of
because they
hand.
saw
So advertising
that
it
Mates
pretty
had
bad.
a bad
But
game
at the
the
same
second
time,
Leo Farrier put all the tier 2
so
funding on
important, right?
black.
How close the matches are to each other, you cannot get too comfortable in a map.
And now
then
everything
the
is a
other team
tournament.
will be prepared for
But
it. You think that you go into one
But
where
also,
you,
it's
where
like,
you both have
yeah,
showings, but if
you
we
could,
are seeing how close
watching
mates
on
can
Kick
make
might
it swing
sour,
some of this maps,
you know,
you cannot
might sour you.
count
But at the same time,
out
Amazon
power
owns
that
Twitch,
firepower that they
and they
have.
force their employees to wear like fucking catheters and run around a warehouse for like 16 hours a day. So
we can't win, to be
someone,
honest.
Been iterated here in
yeah,
EMEA
there's unfortunately no good
how many
option
potential
here.
new looks could Navi be breaking out here on this Haven? How weird could they get?
I don't know if they'll get weird per se, because I think what I've liked about Navi in this stage so far is
So
really love
like,
the
I think for
roster that's
me,
been put together for this
it's
stage.
less about the
But I also
platform
love
and
that
it's
they
more
have a
about
very clear
the person.
identity, as I've mentioned before. We're
'Cause,
seeing Civ off on the stage, who
like, you
on
can
that
go
map
like,
wasn't
oh,
having
Kick
a
is
particularly
horrible.
great
I'll never watch
performance.
anything on
There was a
Kick.
couple of times on defense where he got
But then
caught out on mid
Artist
whenever
is on
mates were
Twitch.
coming in with the
So-
rotation. He was doing
Equating
well,
Amazon
he
with
was
outright
standing
extremist
up,
far right
good
is
and bad
we're
everywhere.
just being able
like
to take him right out of the
equating
back.
Amazon.
Find it-
Like, do you
find
not?
the good and avoid the bad.
Do you think that Jeff Bezos is a good man who wants what's good for humanity?
That Phoenix, that's definitely an option for them if they want to go down the double duelist route for Navi. I'm curious on whether they stick with this kind of double sentinel composition.
Like, this guy
they could do, or if they
propagates.
Like, are they like having
Like, you
Hero
could
on
say,
the
oh,
Viper,
you know,
we
Kick
even
is owned
heard it
by the
from
far right.
Mini. Being in the server against
This
Hero
guy
has to be a different experience.
propagates that stuff.
It certainly does. It certainly does. It seems like we may have a little bit more time here. So we're going to go ahead and give a listen to the Navi coach confession.
The comms have sounded really crisp so far. Have you been focusing on them, and what do they still need to improve? Yes, comms was like one of the main focuses during last like 3 weeks of conversations. I don't think they're crisp enough yet, but we're getting there slowly but surely. Yes.
Still working on the communication, and actually I did get to catch up with Angel a little bit before the game to ask
What
what
did he
was
say?
frustrating. He said that one of the big
So
things
you're already
they're working
live on
is
Kick now?
communication
Bye?
in advantage
You're going to his Kick
situations,
stream?
right? How they can maybe close those out, and we did not
I don't
see
even know
that
how many people.
necessarily work.
I mean,
We should have
I
asked
remember
him
when
in the
Kick
next
first
coach
came out and they
confession,
made
we'll
like a big deal of it. Surely the only people who are still there is a very, very small, like pretty degenerate group, no? No?
Man. I'm looking at your chat, and I'm getting annoyed.
Don't get annoyed.
I'm not, and it's not even to like defend Kick. It just feels like they have blinders on because so many of the things that people are complaining about, being like, Kick is just nothing but this. It's like maybe, but also all of that stuff is on Twitch. Literally everything that people are complaining about is also here on this platform. This is not a clean slate.
Only we're just doing interview after interview.
Which is better regulated? No, I mean, look at like how the fuck they run this company, dude. There's some things I could say, but I don't want to get in trouble.
That's the spike!
Meeks for
Some
3.
people at the top of
Thanks
Twitch
for
should not be there. And some people who should be getting banned don't, or they get banned for like 24 hours on their day off.
I don't think Seth is saying that Kick isn't like obvious. I think we can all accept.
Yes,
Kick
two
is
things absolutely
more
can be bad
extreme.
at the same time, and one of them can be worse. I'm not saying that. It just, like I said, it just felt like there were some blinders up where people were like, "This thing is horrible," and
But
Twitch is good.
I think what
There's a
Seth,
little
yeah,
bit
is trying
too
to
much
say
of
that there isn't a like you can draw. You know, let's like I'm streaming on Twitch, right? And no one is being like, "Oh, TMV, why are you doing this, right? Why are you streaming on Twitch?" Probably because for most of you, Twitch fits within kind of, a level of decency that you consider to be, you know, on the okay side of morality. And you know, some of you probably don't care if kick, you know, your line is further across, you don't care. You know, some of you are like, kick is past this line. Some of you won't care. You know, I mean, like,
yeah. So if there was an alternative platform, I probably would look to migrate there. But unfortunately, they can't survive because people like their comfort. People like, well, all of my shit's on Twitch. I've been using this account for however many years, and blah 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 blah.
And no one else can afford the server hosting, and that's why they need Amazon.
And yes, and that exactly, they can't offer the same things because it hasn't been around as long. And like, I'll lose all my favorite emotes and blah 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 blah. And what if my favorite content creators don't move to this platform? It's the same thing that happened with like when Blue Sky came out and they were trying to compete with Twitter. Like, it's still kind of around and people do use it, but it's not. It doesn't have like anywhere close to the same user base, just because so many people fall into their comforts and they don't really move away from them.
What did Kick do? Kick essentially,
and then you get to the point where like you get a platform like that launches.
Kick's
and then
main
they have
use
to pay people in order to
is who owns
use it. And then
the people that own Kick
very
are called Stake.
fake.
They are a
and
gambling company
in the way
that is
like
based
Twitter,
in
Facebook, MySpace, etc. When they all came out and like Twitch,
Curacao?
and people started using them, it was very organic. People just kind of like gravitated there, yada yada yada. It doesn't have that because they're like, well,
Malta?
everyone's using these things. We have to try to pay big names in order to drag people over, and then it just doesn't end up working. And then they spend all of their money, and then they're like, well, we can't afford servers anymore. The platform is closing
either
for
way.
2 months.
Let's just say Stake are a bit
Same thing
shady.
happened with like Azubu. If anyone is old, and
They're a
remembers
gambling
Azubu.
company that are shady, and then so Kick was
I mean,
basically
it
set
was
up
around for a very
as shady
long time,
streamer place.
but it didn't take off in the West, which it needed to in order
Fucking
to
hell,
survive. And then they got like CLG and like a couple other teams. I think maybe Liquid at one point had an Azubu deal, and then nobody watched those players stream because they were just like,
is
"Well, I'll just
Azubu?
watch."
What year is this?
It was a Korean streaming platform. This would have been about 12 to 13 years ago.
Oh, okay. So a good while ago.
But yeah, so they had signed like CLG, like, so if you wanted to watch Double Lift play League of Legends, you had to watch it on Azubu, and then everyone just went, well, I just won't watch Double Lift. I'll watch him play against this other guy from TSM because they're just gonna end up in the same games together because they're all
Yeah, yeah.
challengers. So I'll just watch his stream on Twitch instead, and I'll still see Double Lift play.
Holy tech pause. And when Facebook tried to get exclusive rights to stream CS games, I don't remember that. Oh, man. I was not talking. Seth could not hear me when I was talking. Isn't Kick more fitting for TMV's brand than Twitch? What, am I a degenerate gambler? Oh, fuck
Players,
me.
especially, you know, they're young, impressionable, ADHDers. Like, you see a camera moving and following you around. And I think it's very good because we have a lot of like moments standing up, and we could have like missed Rian's telling them to calm down, you know, to the Eternal Fire players. And I think
Godfather's
Eternal Fire was
gambling
a
episode
great
when?
example of standing up, just giving it a little.
Who
So
knows?
great improvement. Thumbs up.
When was the last time you went to Paddy Power?
Indeed.
Never.
I do have a different direction though to take this.
Sorry.
We saw our first summit.
I'm tapping back in.
I'm flying back into that summit. Any thoughts now that we've seen it play out
Don't
on the server? Anything you think
have I
about
ever
summit
placed
that
a
nobody's
bet?
tried yet?
Nobody is in.
I mean, my
across the world.
granddad
Yeah,
used to
like
pick,
globally.
like, we used to
Globally,
pick a random horse in the Grand National. And my granddad would say, oh, I'll put, you know, 10 pounds on a horse for the Grand National, and you pick the horse, and if it wins, I'll give it to you. and then I won 3 times. I won the Grand National 3 years in a row when I was a child. Just randomly picking my favorite name. I think that's the only time I've really bet. I mean, when I say bet, like, depends if you count, like, I've had friendly wagers, you might say, with, like, my friends over, like, who does better in FPL. You know, oh, I'll bet you 20 quid I can do better than you in FPL this year. You know, things like that. Yes. But not actual gambling, no. Yeah, a Shio wager. Yeah, or like Yinsu, yeah. 50 gifted for who wins the game.
That's a hell of a replay. What the fuck?
Shit like that? Yes. Holy
Man's
fucking
lens
start the
just
game.
fell straight out of his glasses.
Yeah, I know. That ever happened to you?
Oh.
Bro, it's working on them glasses. Holy, what a buff. What a buff for General Mates. Plasma Ball, thanks for the 5 months. Grand National and the Grand National, for those of you who don't know, is like the biggest horse race of the year. My granddad was a miner, and so he got
Have ever won a
an outrageous
tournament?
pension.
No.
He got paid little with an outrageous
haven't played
pension because
one
they knew that they
yet.
wouldn't live very long, but then he lived quite long.
Outside of online. But that's very different. And also not for
A miner? See, this is how fucking Tory some of you are. You don't even know what a miner is. You know, someone who goes down into the mines and fucking mine shit out of the ground. You know, like us working class people. Miners. People who fucking get shit out of the ground by mining stuff. And the Tories in the chat. Okay, here we go. All that to see a mirror comp. Did I win the game with my friends where you split the World Cup? Yes, I did win. I actually did win. I mean, my thing was I picked Spain. My first pick was Spain. My first 3 picks was Spain, Morocco, Japan. Obviously, Spain winning the whole thing definitely helped. Thank you, Luna Moonbear.
In light of recent events, I just wanted to say a genuine thank you for creating a space where me and others can feel safe and participating in nuke charity.
No problem. I will try my best. It is tough because now you've got Kick Streamer Sliggy, Kick Streamer FNS. Sideshow obviously is the most right-wing person you've probably ever seen. So it is tough, you know. It is tough. The options are diminishing quite quickly. Sassy as well? Holy, why are they going all out for just champs though? Because surely, like, okay, your people will go and watch, you know, like, let's say, you know, a half to 2/3 of people will go watch them on Kick, right? The others won't. And then, you know, champs ends and they stop streaming on Kick and then they just... It's a 3-month trial. Anyway, I'll take it. Honestly, go to... I mean, to be fair, it's good for me if they do.
Oh, I can't.
I'll take the scraps. I'll take the desperate scraps of the people. I'm not above that. I'll take the scraps.
And now you're doing this. Right, well, I guess we've got to focus on the game because you're being nasty.
Can we please get above or below a certain amount of rounds, like in football, as a form of gambling?
I think we should add a slot machine in Valorant at the
VGL,
that
I
you
would be
use at the
very
beginning of the
thankful.
round, and you can bet your credits.
See what the depth's like with Navi.
Yeah,
I think you have a
100%.
chance to hit a jackpot. So then, like in the
I think you still gotta save this for Sliggy stream in like a month.
See exactly who is the one to
Let's go, Bippo.
on top already. Bippo getting started
You
off
should be able
right.
to pull the lever, and then if you hit the jackpot, you get an outlaw on the pistol round.
And at this moment in time, you're looking at an in-zone flawless. Cloric able to deny that, but Gentlemates get start off near enough perfect.
Yeah, that's a big beginning, isn't it? And I think this
Let's
is a confidence
fucking go.
game. I think the big thing for me when I was looking at Seaworth,
And then after every ranked
historically as
game,
well, yes, he's had to kind of
Look at him
fill
running
in
away,
the
so he's playing
boxes.
empty.
He never quite got the
Where you
fair
can play a
shake.
double for
So for
nothing
me, I was like, okay, this is great.
on
It's gonna be
your ranked
round
game.
0 start from the way
Oh,
out.
how about this? How about this?
I want
Double
that
or
performance.
nothing.
I'd like to see him when he's
If you win the game,
absolutely locked in.
it's one round.
When he's absolutely locked in.
Double
he's,
or nothing at
as
the end of a
part the
game.
system from the word go.
If
So
you
here, I want to see that potential.
win it
Now,
and you won,
aren't the same sort of
double
fan
your
as
RR.
him.
If
Michael
you
has been
lose
a
it and
big
you
advocate
lost,
for him the whole
double
way
your
through.
lost RR. And then it goes back to 0 if you know, go 1-1 in the game and the round. So one round, all double or nothing. Cinema. Imagine the crash
I think it's
outs.
fair to say we could say that of this series right now. Seaworth, when it really matters,
And yet,
hasn't showed
people
the
will
goods,
blame
but when he
Riot instead of
has.
themselves for hitting the
Scoped up,
double,
good to go. Beepo,
the
comfortable.
double
Great
button.
timing on the little bit of a glance through Garage.
Holy Bippo.
And now just
My boy's popping off.
really at the end of things.
Didn't
It'd be
even
nice
place
to
a
get
camera this round.
consolation prize somewhere.
Holy Cypher main.
Passing with me, not your normal duo.
I'm sorry, right?
No, you're
I'm
not sorry though. You're not sorry. You said it and you meant it.
One enemy remaining.
I just don't like.
What don't you like?
I just.
Yeah.
I just don't like hurting people's feelings, and I didn't mean it
So
that way.
so you decide to hurt mine.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
I'm sorry.
Brilliant. Don't like hurting people's feelings. Just gonna hurt yours because I apparently don't count. Brilliant. Brilliant. Cloric. Done for. There it is. Formality found in zone flawless. We might be getting a repeat from game 1 at this rate.
Is that just Haven now? Are we just going to get back to back? Oh god, end zone flawless. Yeah, that should have been back to back end zone flawless. This is Navi really.
Phoenix has no orbs.
And I don't think there's much to analyze.
So away she goes
here, to
sometimes.
be honest, it's just been kind of searching for you. They get pushed away.
I'm sure he'll farm some orbs in time. Okay, Bippo with a gun.
The rifles hold for us.
But people want to see.
Some tickets there if you fancy him. Get them. There you go. That's my big pitch. Look, I'm not happy. I've been insulted. Anyway, it is looking like it's direct towards C. And already, mates have 3 players here. They're reading this, so they've got so much freedom towards A long. If we're looking bigger map here, if they continue on this pathing towards C, they're leaving so much of this space open. And mates are absolutely getting
Oh,
everything they want.
my
People
Italian goal.
teed up to succeed. Everything is perfect. And it's all too easy for mates at this point.
Yeah, Hero is the only one that's separated from the pack, and he's got decent space through mid now, so all hopes on him, as it seems to be for quite a few rounds for Navi.
But look at Mini. Look at the positioning already. There's accountability. They've considered this. They know it's available space. Now they have to be a little careful, as you said, with Starzo here.
I mean, darts up in 3. Nice reposition for him.
Keep reposition.
And it's a split of the pack, so you'll get a chance at a 1v1.
Side, mate.
Good timing on the smoke. Starzo looking to catch the right timing. Anything disjointed would be a problem. Paranoia there, just in case someone had slipped through, but the timing is now.
What? How was he killed first?
I'm sorry, Navi fans, if you held out hope here, it's not looking great as a beginning in
no.
He ain't all that
This
close.
is a really good anti-bonus.
Man, it is the Navi
that's tough.
from split to split. You get excited, and then reality hits. Gentlemates seem to be that reality right now. And I thought coming into this one that Navi were the probable favourites.
Martin still has no orbs. Okay, that is a bit strange.
Navi 2-0 Foot and Foot 2-0 Gentlemates, so therefore Navi should 2-0 Gentlemates.
Again, just be able to dip away
I mean,
from
it's just a crazy whiff.
I mean, it's a foul,
Painting him.
foul miss. We've all been there. It's just not one you want to see again. Yeah. And even that said, you look at how the round began. It was so one-dimensional. If you're going to have players like Starzo pressuring up, you've got
My boy Bippo 5-0. They got 1 kill in 3 rounds. Not ideal.
Lacking in the basics here, lacking those fundamentals.
Starzo is the only one to have been killed this half so far.
Jesus.
And that was in round 1.
All right. Round by round it starts now. Hero with the Vandal. Navi keeping it simple towards B. Wouldn't be shocked if they decide to end here. Trying to catch something through the smoke, but limited amounts of play. And really, mates don't look that phased yet. No real pressure on the extremities. First time we're starting to see them
Warning
build
shots.
up a little bit of something towards A long, but it's not going to be seen. Stars are already dedicated deeper towards site. So all this posturing is really for nothing.
Yeah, Gentlemate's just happy to play more for rotates, right? Give up that B site.
Not ready yet.
Can easily collapse in it from either Link. And the way that Navi are posturing, this should be a straight B hit.
Yeah, they prepped and ready. Yeah, Martine, Prox, all very heads up about
What?
this, and it just looks so
How has
easy.
Bippo
Yes,
even
Hero's
ended
found
there?
it, but he's got to do so much, and the trade's just favourable.
Oh my god, a
Looks like-
ghost.
What sort of opportunity do you have here? Any other recoverable weapons? No, and outgunned here. Yes, Costly, but Costly's not good enough at 4-0.
No,
You need
not
to
not
start
4-0 when
finding
they've
more.
already had a flawless
Digging deeper here.
anti-bonus.
Navi held on 0.
I mean, at the same time, it's an equal round.
How did
Find a
Bippo
little
even
bit
get
of
there?
You get your confidence.
Look at the man go.
Navi need
Oh, the fucking
icebreakers.
dart
They
hit
need
him.
people to shake off the
Look at
rust
him go!
after
Just
the
running
breakout
in.
map and shoot the goods. I mean, you could hear Chloric trying to G the players up, trying to get themselves ready for a Haven.
It's a big old round, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's going to be a great one to listen in on as well. We're going to have Sivov with that ult, buy back in hand, but the operator in play. We're going to be listening with Navi as well. So this is an excellent round to get the
Oh, he's on.
touch of it on. Here we go. Let's tune in right about now.
I'm out of here.
There's a lot of us.
Yep, I'm going back here.
I got mail for the...
There was nothing egg.
They trap garage close. Kid.
Sure, that's fine.
They take garage. They take garage.
Guys, go
Come on,
heavy
close.
short. Go heavy short. I'll go long, okay? Going
Will
long,
they
going
hit?
long. I need a hide.
I had.
I'm hiding.
I hide as well.
I'm with you, Hero.
Peeking with up.
Yeah, help.
I'm with you. I'm peeking.
Yeah,
One.
I come along with you. I come along with you.
Up.
One fucking up.
He only saw me. Think it's IGL fake. Could peek short.
I'm peeking shot. Good
I smoke and see there. I'll flash back side.
Execute. Don't
I flash.
walk. Close. One more. Nia.
I'm blind.
Phoenix flooding spot.
City, Omen. Graffiti Omen.
Graffiti.
Nia, backside.
Two there.
I'm running.
I'll TP one, bro.
I don't see anything city.
Could be flank.
Yeah, I'm running. I'm gonna plant for you.
Backside.
I plant for you.
Stay long after them.
Not gonna expect the heaven run.
Easy.
I'll kill him.
Let's go, baby. Guys, monkey strong together. I love it. Let's fight.
That was fantastic, actually. On the same page, I was concerned when they lost that first player to the operator. Something that
Yeah,
even
when they get that up kill, really, it should kind of be over. But
Ape together strong. This guy can't even
Yeah.
quote the movie.
Well, it's NA education, what do you expect?
I mean, I think the worrying thing was Chloric could even identify, hey, this is probably where the operator is. We know exactly, and then he peeks up.
Monkey strong together.
There.
The famous line from that movie.
Oh, yeah, from the Ape Planet movies.
Yeah, from Ape Planet. Oh god, I love that one.
Right.
The one where he sees the
we
Liberty
can't-
statue on the beach
you
and he
can't keep being
goes,
surprised by
"No,
this. Shocked
you
there
suck."
wasn't a utility put towards it and a tag as well. Mini now dominating the space. Paranoia slows them down towards short. He is hunting. He is absolutely
Oh,
hunting
they're
them
getting
down.
wrecked again.
And Navi left in sewers. Gonna have to have nerves of steel if they want to
I
find a
think
way
it was,
out.
yeah, it would have been
Hero and
2021
Ruxic
we
trying
had
to
a
come
team in
together on this,
Korea
but what are you
that-
meant to do?
I
You
forget
got
the
nowhere
full
to
name of it,
backpedal.
but their
You can't even get
tri-code
towards long.
was APE.
Options looking
And I remember I
rough.
was casting with Artosis and they were getting like bodied and then they decided to just death ball around.
But it's the fact that
And
Japanese give them
I was
nothing.
like, well, you see Artosis is that when they play spread, like they don't stand a chance, but
flawless, by the way.
APE together
And
strong.
At this point in time,
And
as you
he
said, you
like,
can't be
fucking
surprised.
sent him.
And if we're feeling frustrated in the caster desk, how the hell is the coaches going to feel?
Yeah, it's the basics, it's the simple stuff.
Again, money-wise,
Better of
It's
Again,
not looking good for
for
Navi.
Chloric, okay, you need to get that protocol list in play, get that going every single round. You've got to just assume that they're going to be nearby. You've got to start feeling out the map here. And it's a really early timeout. Again, for someone like Angel and the coaching staff of Navi.
Timeout. Not a surprise. Okay. I mean, this one might be a pretty fast day again. I mean, the tech pulls
Champs is like a Make-A-Wish kid. Only if Riot just lets them go.
What was the first part of that?
Somebody in your chat said Navi making champs is like a Make-A-Wish kid.
Honestly, the most threatening one, barring the
That's
ones
harsh. That's harsh on Navi.
in that sentence. But
I didn't see whether there was
potentially that pressure on B, right?
Yeah.
That was it. It's just players 5 and try and get on
some
site.
like NA, EMEA
Please
fucking
do a
spat.
dart. I'm seeing Chloric in the right position for it. There it is. There it is. We wait for that.
Yeah.
We wait for it.
Going back to A fully again. Luxo's got ult.
But yeah, that's not how Make-A-Wish works.
There we go. Now you're out towards
no.
long. Perfect. Perfect.
I thought for a minute he was gonna go for the re-peek and it was all gonna be over.
Okay, it's
But this
just
is
an
good though,
insert.
right? These are the fundamentals. Put a little bit of pressure
Going
on
back,
Baylon,
they're
keep them
expecting
bit
a C,
deeper,
I'd
keep
say.
them guessing somewhat. Try and start clearing out some of the utility and garage. These are the checklists that we look for. It may not even work out for you, but these are the fundamentals Navi need to implement.
Yeah, I mean, Angel's just called the simple strat book, and I mean, just peek into minis up. What else is there to do? It's only like you've got a Cypher
Now
card
what?
there.
Stop it. Oh, there's no dart this time.
Oh,
Our
no.
drone's gone.
If they use a smoke, man.
Count
The
three.
cross. If they're using a full smoke to it as well, like, you know that something's sus.
There anyway.
Oh, he's drawing that.
Good. See, drones are quite good at finding information on players. Now the timing though for the speed up on site is
Wait, your
good.
Neon buys a sting.
Apply the pressure. Mini gone.
Oh,
Exit there. That was a really nice reaction.
that's really bad from
I mean,
those
they've
two.
gone away with daylight robbery
Really
here.
bad.
Mates caught asleep at the wheel and a lovely burst from Navi.
Okay.
Again, showing that simplicity
That
sometimes
is
can
asleep
work.
at the wheel.
Speed up
My
on
go
the
to
Aldro
Bippo.
coming in. And then again, just the tempo change. It's simple stuff, but Navi just need that.
I mean, completely caught unawares as Starzo. Nice utility, everything done. Bippo to come back in. Oh, that's clean.
My go. Offer him a coin.
Ooh, hold on.
Oh, nice try.
For a minute. You
Nice try.
think?
How'd you believe in?
Yeah, and a Moda Thrifty to come straight back.
That's just one of them where
Navi doubling up the round.
Stock. So this happened to a lot of solo players, but by now we should be somewhat used to it. Where
Next couple rounds, thinking
you just
about
got to be
these,
more together.
ultimate space
Like those, like if he's droning there, you just got to be more aware. You also got to be aware that like it's a 5v4 against an eco. You don't need to play the aggro, and you'll win
How
anyway.
does that look when we start to see this?
Now they've got 4 ults, and
up
it's like
against
now
Gentlemates? I mean,
you're in
maybe
trouble.
this gap of 3 rounds can be
Like
eaten into
eco-wise, I was
easily
talking about
by
how
Navi.
eco, like they were miles ahead. Losing a thrifty is how you really swing the eco,
Well, Mini
especially when they have
taking
many people
liberties
alive.
here. Exit is waiting for this though. Tantalizing prospect if he pushes any further. But let's see the depth of Navi now. Happy to leave Mini.
See, why put this
on
thrifty
a
here if you're gonna have a
utility
double
switch
setup
up.
here anyway?
And that's going to catch Navi. Investment towards sewer.
Oh, they're going to send both duelists into this as well. This is a meat grinder
To
waiting
be honest,
to
if they heard this
You
trip
start to
though,
get excited to hear that flash coming. You kind of know what's coming your way. Good ult usage. Great
Nicely
timing
done.
from Martin. The paranoia even on top of it. He knows he's got him on the ropes.
Oh,
And connection in the
Fire
end.
Phantom.
Seaboff nullified as a 3v3 begins.
I mean, Martin still has to run it back, and 3k of his own. Surely a Cypher ultimate is identify Mini on the flank, but it's all about how Chloric works his position on site. Both players back to back trying to work this. And they walk into
What?
Mini.
Did they not talk to each other?
For God's sake!
What are they doing, man?
Gentlemates! Another round doing? Will Navi just let it
Are we
slip?
dead ass? Why are we keeping Josh RT for 2 years?
Oh man.
Oh, why are we keeping a coach who's like, you know, consistently got us to good placements?
Mates, the way they approach this, the small changes up in the utility from the Cypher there was lovely, right? Just that little bit closer towards the garage door, a little bit on towards Zulu.
He has awful vetoes.
Keep those 3 players where they were. But the ending here.
Name 3 awful vetoes he's had.
Just get stuck in no man's land back to back, trying to brawl, trying to find yourself a way out, and it just does not happen. Back to A lobby though, and there's players to support Mini's operator. Fortunately enough, Navi don't get punished for it.
But it feels like Martin's always in the right place.
Yeah.
Starting to get really active around the map. Fast rotation coming out from Mini as well. He wants to get himself towards C. A little bit of a switch around here. And he gets there right in time.
Wow.
God.
Stunner from Mini. Confidence sky high.
Now he pushes down C long too. This is nice from Mini.
Sorry, not Mini. I was going to say Martin's meant to be the one who's ill as well. He's been getting involved. Mini unbelievable, picking up the slack. Every single time these two have played, it's been a 2-0 in favour of Gentlemates, and that doesn't look to stop.
The reposition again. Mate's gonna spot the walk up, and Navi looking all too readable here. Martin gonna spot another. Still have that utility towards A, just gonna keep a casual eye
At some point,
towards long
Sivo just
in
has
case,
to
but the
kind of
threat
push
really
this.
resides in garage. Can Seavoff maybe find some timing? Beepo is on this case though, sitting deep towards CT, and with 30 seconds, what are your options? A barrel? Cloric's seen it. Okay, Mini is going to be noted.
You don't have time to go and kill him though. You got the spike, bro.
Checkmate. Oh, don't you dare go for a knife here. I'm getting flashbacks, man.
And this was the exact Soulcast spot.
That's good. 20 seconds ago, he's got the spike.
Stab him.
A completely
As if
free
he didn't go for the
landing on C, and they
Soulcast
need to
knife.
make sure they do not get hindered by anything.
I mean, that's
Well, you got Soulveralled. He's
Gentlemates
gonna get
in position
Soulveralled.
to flood, and they're going to go for it. Look at the dart for Stars, though. The flash
Oh.
but Seavoff doesn't get the kill.
Under Fury. Here
And
comes
round
the
over.
Cloric
Jesus
sound.
Christ,
It's
man.
done
Stream, so I'm
for,
like a little
man.
bit
Too
behind
late
us,
in the
but
day.
yeah.
Mates all too prepared. They had every reaction in the right place.
I don't think there's much else to be said. As you said, Navi,
The
very
problem with the Soulcast clip is kind of
Gentlemates,
the earliest knife in Valorant I can
it's
remember.
7-2,
Reykjavik.
on defense, and the fact
Soulcast
that it
got
can
knifed
go
in this
even
exact spot.
further.
Then it
I
happened
mean,
to him again, didn't
I'm
it?
calling second time out here, if I'm Angel. I'm starting to really get frustrated by these simple mistakes that keep punishing them.
And the issue is,
Soulcast
it feels
was
like
very
you can't go
notorious
anywhere
for
as well.
getting
If you're
knifed.
Navi and you don't get that
Yeah,
timeout,
he was
it
like
feels
the
like you've
knife
got
magnet.
Martin everywhere. I thought we heard the op towards A. Oh wait,
I think Secret knifed him twice at lock him. When I spawned.
Everywhere you go, and a big portion of that will be some good calling, potentially from Starzo, right? Like,
And I mean, the thing is though, right, Navi, what has worked well? A-site brawls. So guys, let's
I can at least
get
remember
out
the
way,
one very,
stop
very
giving
vividly.
fights to the operator and just brawl our way through. Spike on Seavoff, heading towards mid.
That was the first time Mini's mid.
all right, I'll be going back to what worked for them nearly earlier on. It's a half buy at best, right? You've got 3 rifles in there. A little bit of spam on the way through, but
the
Cloric's
exec.
lost his life from the other side. That's Martin
Anthem
chiming
spam,
in.
gets the kill.
Spike's on site.
Exit
The
is low as
X-Factor
well.
potentially Hero. Does
Holy.
he catch Mini unawares?
Oh,
He
that's
does,
bad.
and he even sees a follow-up. Big stuff there from Hero.
And I mean, you've got that extra C space now that exit's filled.
Oh,
and
what are
lovely
you
shot
doing,
still from
bro?
Hero.
Gorgeous. I mean, it's hard to not enjoy watching Hero work, right? He's
Yeah, they've
one of
lost
those
their mind
players,
there,
but
though. All
Martin
those
and
three.
Starzo looking to come alive here, but Seavoff controlling site and Martin left in a 1v3. Hard
Well, if they
positions
can
to
get on
clear,
site, the
and
retakes
post
don't
point
look
to
very
navigate.
good.
He knows this one's not looking
In like
likely.
rounds that aren't already over.
Hero X
I mean, they're just so confused. Like, okay, they've done a B exec. You're in a 4v5. How have you let a guy get here? That shouldn't happen when there's 3 people on this side. You've let a guy getting garage deep.
I mean,
Like
the team
you
play from
you
Navi
3
there,
have just
the
like
team
absolutely
fights,
shat
just
yourself
lovely
there.
stuff. Spam good, yeah, sure, but like it's this kill right here.
Like,
from
why are you
Hero,
trying to put a trip there, man? Like,
catching
this again is like,
off
that's when
guard,
you're not
and then
familiar with an
exit
agent.
off of that.
You're trying to put a trip there rather than just like, you don't need
Well,
util
then
there.
clear
Just fucking
advantage,
hold it.
post plant, good.
Stop thinking about trips and shit. Just fucking hold it.
Sounds great in your accent.
What?
Sounds good in your accent.
Thank you.
And also,
Sounds surprised it's so
go.
nice.
clear this
All right,
first.
we are going to be tuning in with mates this side. Let's see if they've prepared what's coming their way.
Is this what happens when Mini misses a shot?
They're running long.
They're running long, I mean. Looks like they can.
I'll break it.
Step long, they wanna go away, guys. You know Cypher
Block them, they know we are three.
Cypher at camera here, Bippo. Okay. I'm playing right side. I'm still just holding B, I have everything.
Yeah, there's no way they're running into
I can play.
3
I'll
in a
break, I'll break.
4v4.
They don't have arrow.
You know jump spot, Sarkso?
Wait, I drone for you.
Go, go. I'm leaving. Wait,
I'll check your left, okay?
I can flash you in.
Left clear. Bricks, I think clear.
I will just play here like this. I will flash of you. Okay, okay, flash on me.
You have B?
Yes. Just flash and we pick Martin. Go. I have everything, just walk.
Go, go. Short one. One step on short. Short, coming up short.
Flashing.
Wow,
Flash, you know Cypher
nice.
is still there?
Down A.
I got you, I got you.
Short, guys.
Yeah, yeah.
Cypher, he's low, he's low. Just leave me, please. Off stars though, off stars. I'm flashing care. I'm still holding mid.
He's peeking through.
Go for no.
He's walking through cages.
165, he's picking you like mini, picking you.
Dead.
Yeah.
Just play on you, okay? He's not coming.
He was running back, I hear him.
Yeah, you can go. Play on your camera.
30 seconds.
30 seconds left.
Left there.
Yeah.
Get it.
Okay.
And this might just be Bippo wrapping this up with a bow. He does. Ruxic found. But you
Okay,
can see the
I mean,
threat
nice
for the Cons,
proactive plan, though.
So diligent, understanding who's got next contact, when we want to go, hit that flash towards long. There's always a protocol in place.
Yeah, and I mean, NAVI at the same time, although we can't hear the comms, you can see the chaos just ensuing through the map and how they play together. And yeah, I mean,
Bippo on 10 kills, let's go.
I feel it, mate. 8-3 right now. And once again, they're going to return towards the A side for NAVI's attack. A few pieces missing here.
Team with ult.
Standing ahead. They're going to have to try and command the respect now. And really, Starzo's got no
Coming with a Vandal.
need.
They're expecting a C hit. I mean,
The
it's all
warning
coming A.
coming his way. He's been up to test, up to task. He's going to hear it coming now. What can one man do, though? No support there yet, and he's been overwhelmed.
That's a
Seabolt with
fucking
lovely pop
crazy play. You've
Actually
got to
gonna
run
get some
down
good
short,
pressure
man.
building on this. Could buy some decent amount of time. He's gotten far here.
Spike planted.
And Ruxic in the meantime
These
has
A,
found Muni.
honestly,
So this is,
Navi,
again,
they
a
just
win on two
overcooked this
fronts.
half, I think. Because when they kept things pretty simple, they actually were all right, I think.
Send it with Martin. He's just going to go straight through and denied. Nobody to follow.
But they were pretty
back
bad
in.
when they tried
The space
to,
he was
you know,
able to
manipulate the
recollect.
map and shit.
Now exiting an off angle.
Like, this A hit was all right.
He should win this one. It's so hard to clear him in this, even if they try and filter through. Hold up!
Oh,
Okay, the
Martin.
low sense finally
If
failing
Martin
there,
got
but
that second kill, maybe.
it's just about being held on with 4 rounds.
Maybe.
Just about. Few.
Come on, mates, end this shit. Put Navi in the grave. Fucking Sideshow's been hyping up Navi non-stop. Anytime I talk to him, oh, Navi the GOAT. They're shite.
Surprised he's not streaming.
He's in America.
No, I know, but he normally does.
Maybe his laptop is just given up. Maybe he's given up. Maybe he's gone to kick.
He's actually full-time streaming on
We're
Twitch now.
confident coming into week 2. We proved that we can be a strong team. Obviously, we slipped up a little bit against Vitality, but I think we were the better team that day. We just didn't show it.
And Angel's talked about giving you more responsibility, maybe letting you off the leash a little bit as a caller to implement your own vision. How has that been?
Honestly, I think it's worked in our system very well because he's put a lot more trust in
God,
me.
Did I get a kick deal?
Hear what
Obviously, a veteran like
it
him.
was.
You guys just don't
usually
support me
were at,
enough for a kick
So
deal.
I think it's helped out a lot.
I was texting him
We've
about
seen
like
some of those
some
moments on the
plans or
comms,
whatever,
some
and
of
he's
those
like, "Oh
moments
yeah,
on
sounds
stage,
good."
working with
And then
Exit
like
as a new
5
player,
minutes
maybe
go
some
by,
conflicts, maybe some
and then
good
I get a
moments.
follow-up text from him, and I open it. I immediately realized that it was not for me, because he was just like, "Oh, good news, babe. Stream made X amount of money this month." It's just like, Sideshow has just exposed his stream financials to me because he accidentally messaged me instead of his wife.
Is that the charity streams as well? I bet he's taking it all.
Yeah, straight into the pocket.
Yeah. Good. Imagine what would you do if he accidentally sent you a text that was like, "Good news, babes. The fraud charity streams have made me this much extra money this month. Can't believe they fell for it again. Lol."
Good news. Got the 15K. The IRS know nothing, or whatever the fuck
Yeah.
your IRS would be called.
Yeah.
Is
I
unilateral.
talked to Jimmy
However,
Carr. He said we should be
4
good.
rounds. It's not much, but there's something to work with here, right? I have some concerns, but I'll put them aside. If they can get a pistol round, I'm paying attention.
It's basically the same as Sunset, right? Except the map is attack-sided.
Trying to find silver linings, mate.
Trying to... I feel as if, do you know what?
Go on.
I feel as if Tombiz is rubbing off on me a little bit, you know what I mean?
Dirty boy. Bloody hell, you can't be doing that.
Yeah, well, Rook6 taking massive space.
And he might be taking lives here. That's
Boy, that
perfect.
That's
Dream
tough.
outcome for
That's tough.
Rook6.
That's again a Cypher play. Just
And
not.
even if he goes further and gets the
Not
info,
checking
there's
anything.
more here. Oh my god!
How does that work?
Nicely played by Rook6.
How has he
And
done
look at them
that?
already backfilling the space. Sivov doesn't need
He's
to do
basically
too much
playing
here.
anti
I
instead
don't
of
want
his
to see him go
fucking
down
smoke,
solo
and they just
without
walk
trade
right past him.
potential. Fortunately, Hero is now getting towards the right side of the map.
Yeah, doubling up, taking shot, taking map space away from the attack.
That's tech.
It's
I mean,
just
it
waiting for the
is
defense to
good
move on
tech.
them, it
Don't get me
seems.
wrong. Yeah, who's gonna?
And there's a timing here against Chloric.
I mean, there is a world. I mean, the problem with that tech is like, with 3 players alive, it's not impossible. One of them walk in the middle. You know what I mean?
Oh, that was nice.
That's all
And
you
just like
get.
walk
what
into.
you get.
But I guess you
There's no
probably
Kaido
see one
tingle that-
before
yeah.
that happened, and he
You
died.
can't talk about the tingle after Tom's comment, mate. You can't. You can't do that.
Listen, you're the one that turned it that way.
Also, you have to obviously make sure you're not poking out.
Did we?
We've all heard what's happening. That was so well played in the smoke, though. That was actually stunning.
One enemy remaining.
I think Rook6 just a top player, right? I think we all knew it, especially when he was playing the Omen
Okay,
all the
they
way.
got a
oh, sorry,
pistol.
He wasn't even playing the Omen, actually. He was playing the Viper. I always think of his icebox lurks. That's the way I was going with that.
Took you a while.
Yeah.
Got there, though, didn't you?
Thank you, mate.
Proud of you. Okay,
Oh
Navi,
my
let's
God,
string it
fucking
together, keep it
crazy
clean.
timing.
I mean, he's gone pretty far on this. Does he catch? Wow, does get caught just with a glance from the back of flat. Hero, normally quite good at
Trade.
holding this side, but he gets very left
But
very
late on
low.
the smoke,
Very,
but
very hard to do much more.
give
than that, but
Martin
gets
a
his
gun.
body, drops it, Sivov. That felt
Give
a
Martin
little
a gun.
ahead of it. It didn't feel so well planned out, and there's at least an upgrade here for Starzo, and they're playing right to this smoke. They want to get ahead on this timing. Oh, Chloric!
How has Martin whiffed so many shots like that?
I mean,
That's
I don't
crazy.
know how Chloric's done it, but he can start counting his lucky chickens. I'll tell you that.
How have they done that?
Scottish phrase?
Yeah, you never heard of that? Start counting your lucky chickens?
No, mate.
No?
No.
Okay.
No. Like.
Well, he was a lucky boy out for the double spray down here, because there's no way he should have been left alive.
How's he gotten both there? Yeah, I think he knows he's gotten away with that.
Yeah.
Lucky chickens.
Lucky chickens.
Is that how it works? Is that the phrase? Lucky chickens?
Count your lucky chickens, because it's a mixture between count your lucky eggs and then the
You have lucky eggs as well.
Oh, who doesn't have a lucky egg? You never watch Cool Runnings?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, God.
Back in. 6 now.
Not
Navi.
Kelton.
Okay, I've watched Cool Runnings, but mate, I haven't got callback from 15 years ago. Christ. Even Billy's concerned about my well-being. She's reaching out. Do I need backup? Potentially. If he keeps going like this, he's starting to get a little loosey-goosey. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that does make sense.
Okay.
What are they yapping about? There's been a lot of cultural references, a lot of film references on this guy.
Martin, he's investing in this.
How's he
There's so
alive?
much behind it. His teammates are already out of there, so Navi going to bite on this, but
Do they go through garage or they go C long? They go C long. They're gonna die.
Just a sheriff. I mean,
Oh.
Hicks
Big
is
kill.
re-clearing and caught out.
Don't check it properly. Lucky. Omenal, you know he's here. Slow down. You got 50 seconds.
yeah, he's taking the TP over, but he gets caught with the owl drone, but he's held back
Chill.
the flood, right? He's slowed this down, the smoke, the TP coming in, a little bit of a tag. Oh, Starzo, lucky to be alive. Down very low here. Beepo and Starzo both taking a lot of damage. This is possible, and I like Chloric getting active here. Getting involved. Doesn't need to go too
Random
far.
smoke for B. They know that's fake.
Maybe here, just in his position for those steps if they do come back around.
Got to go at some point though.
Still with 2 flashes, can play people in, but Rook6 ahead of it. Silent jump.
I think it's going to be a little late on the re-smoke. They might just disrespect that.
Oh,
yeah,
big kill.
Broxer going to connect the shot. 13 seconds and a mad swing from Sivov. But Broxer just keeping this in
Okay,
safe
they
hands.
survived.
Sadly for Chloric, the
Is how I
position was
would
good. If
describe
they've
this
gone
round.
away, The expectation,
survive, and a
however,
proc to
there, 4
4K,
kills for
fuck off.
Proxer, and all of those potential dangers really swept aside.
Emphatically so. Gentlemates moving across the map with intent. I mean, playing together, the clearing of the corners. Hero, the real tripwire there. And overall, I mean, from there on in, it's just ones. Gentlemates.
Let's go!
I'm watching MIBR, probably
Hitting
not.
that finish line.
Probably not.
Operator out for exit to note, positioning himself out on A.
Oh, we saw the impact that Mini was able to have with it, right? Commanding a good amount of space, but...
No.
Okay, a little bit of piece of utility left there. Could be nice to keep some security on Garage. Seavoff waiting with the flash in case someone does decide to test it. But it's exit that I'm looking at. Chloric gets a catch. And exit gets curious. TP away. Gets him on the deeper line. Exit there. Willing to put his life behind that. It's a dedicated corner for him to start in.
Prox doesn't have any more TPs to get out of this, so it's a heads-up duel or a smoke deposited. Same time though, Mini finding Seavoff on C. Issues starting to arise.
Still missed
NAVI.
it.
How did he get that? Was it just a peek through ahead of the util? Okay, I'd like to see on the replay. I'm not sure if I just missed that one, but I guess they're still banking on exit controlling this.
He must have told them.
Oh, he's still so paranoid about that Omen.
Must
Lovely
have
recheck
told
from
him
exit
that
though,
there's
but I don't think
possibly
he's got
an ult
safety
there.
to back away. No, but he just goes
Why are you
forward. He powers
re-clearing
forward.
A with not, like,
I mean, it's
why
four
do these
versus one on
teams,
site
like,
against
both these teams
This
just need to
time he has
completely,
to
like,
support himself and
at
the
a certain
rifle.
point, stop doing
Could be
shit.
one of those hero rounds. Needs to steady the ship, get himself prepared for this. He has been fantastic, but he doesn't get past Proxer.
Oh.
Stars are a little too late to catch the rotation, but there is
And they're
limited
already
players
here.
here. Clark being one of them. There's got to be some awareness that someone could have slipped back sight here.
Spike planted.
Clark's just walked.
What on earth, bro?
Same time, we've got to be looking towards exit.
Terrible
now, starting to
flash.
make his way
Oh
in
my
towards
God.
Garage. And, well, Gentlemates now need to get kills, now need to get numbers on their side. Prox to do it.
Bippo lost his fight.
Bippo
Bippo lost an advantageous fight over Clark there.
NAVI back within 2.
I mean, just
There's
simplify the
life in
rounds,
yeah,
man.
man.
What are you
Clark there
doing?
with some
Why are you
heroics
trying to
keep this
re-clear
win
A with
at
no
least a
util?
respectable range now. A little bit of a reminder for mates. Let's have a little look at this.
Like, that's
here.
dog shit.
That was a pick
Two
towards
players
Clark.
solo re-clear down A
Curious
long.
how he got caught there when that trip was still up to playoff.
Oh?
Not sure if it was just a look through the double doors. But at this point, exit doing really well there. Again, still up for the challenge on it. And
I don't
yeah,
even
just
know
get
what that's
caught
trying
on
to
timing,
be.
fair enough.
Because you don't have any util to make noises if you're trying to fake that it's A. So if you're trying to fake A, it doesn't make sense either.
Stands. Already starting to see
Because you've got no util.
a little bit more fire in the Na'Vi side.
Exit still with that operator and still holding down the A line. Still something.
mad one.
Oh my God, Brooks.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
There's no way back from this. Na'Vi just off timing on that
Swing.
mid push, and mates right there for it.
Well,
And truly up
I
for
mean,
the
they
fight,
just
and
gave
read
him
it
one
well.
back.
It's going to be that C lean they go for, and they will beat exit to the side of the map.
He
At least
thinks
for the
this
first
might
player.
be done.
Oh.
It's
Oh, wait.
gorgeous work from exit.
Methinks
and a little bit of
the
tag
cast
from
is
Chloric.
speaks
They
too
are
soon.
not out of this one just yet. A little bit of chip potentially. Didn't quite get the connection. Even on the second time of asking.
Question is, how do you even get back in? Not a whole bunch of utility left on Gentlemates, so they all escaped along. No smokers up for the
Play
defense
Foley
to
down
even
long.
make any issues.
It's got the wall for exit. I guess that's about it, and they're quick to clear, right? But look at the proactive work from Starzo. This is beautiful. 10
gotta play
seconds on his
last.
start, but he's actually on
Oh,
the corner
lucky.
active. I think exit just didn't believe anyone would be there that fast, but Starzo was there in a heartbeat. Chloric now a 1v3 from this position. Rare to see, and not going to happen. Starzo
Okay, I mean, Navi-
outmaneuvering them so well.
Try an aggro play.
digits,
Surprise.
And again, it's just that, as you
Mm.
said, mid-fight, so off on the timing.
Did not work at all.
So quickly, Rooksick TPing into utility, and players holding other players. It's so easily done. Exit was nice skills, but I mean, overall, it was a large task at hand.
Okay, time on NAVI. No surprise there. But again, like, how's their money now? Probably not amazing. Probably not amazing. Rooksick had better teammates. He wouldn't completely troll that. Easy to say. I would just say keep it pretty simple if you're mates. I mean, but again, like what mates are struggling with is kind of like some of the mid-rounding. So Navi, they're just opting to like end the round straight away. Why are you hashtag Stark so out? Roxas career, if, bro, do something yourself. I mean, no one's going to carry a team.
Looking perfectly fine. I think the operator work was there.
Yeah.
On the other side, yet to really see it find much on this half, but that's neither here nor there. So again, I think you're absolutely spot on. It is that kind of, I guess, mentality of how you want to approach things. Do you commit to the 5 you have, and you look for depth to it and adjustments? Ruxic looking for anyone to dare go towards a smoke, and I think he's already proven to not be doing that.
Yeah, I mean, right now, Gentlemates are worried about Navi going for something silly like they did in the last round and respecting whatever has been called by Angel in the timeout.
I've seen exit, and he's probably one of the players I don't say want to avoid, but he has ult, he has full shield, so he is set up if there is chance, right? So you don't particularly want to go for that. But then there's always that, okay, if they stacked behind that or if they stacked elsewhere. Beepo testing the waters towards that C side of the map, and exit still shouldering. Catches the timing, might need to call for some backup soon. Oh, he absolutely does.
Yeah, I mean, getting absolutely run down. There's bodies here to support, but they're so late.
Oh, nice.
That's nice, though.
Yeah, exit using his ultimate. I mean, Gentlemates have got what they want, and now they pressure the lone anchor towards C.
Yeah, this has been a lovely approach. It
Oh.
would need Hero to go nuclear, and I think that shock dart might have him dead to rights. Yeah, I mean, pick your poison at that point. It's been very well approached and played out. You're going to need Seavoff or Chloric or someone
Got a
to
kill.
find a kill that they probably shouldn't have. And mates, I've got to give credit to that.
Okay,
round.
that was
They
somehow a flawless. I mean,
highlighted
it looked very
exit
messy
being
and
a potential
scrappy.
threat,
Well, this is done. I'm going
completely
to go to bed.
nullified him, and the big pressure
Okay.
towards C right off it.
When are you
I mean, I
casting?
was worried
Goodbye.
that Beppo was going to overstep, you know,
Saturday,
the
Sunday.
lurker who gives away a rifle.
Goodbye.
And
Tomorrow.
it snowballs into something
Goodbye.
it shouldn't be. As you said, Gentlemates, they play attention. Nice utility on the execute. There was no way that Hero could have gone anywhere. And I like this little fight here, the TP away from Bruxic, try and get something. Again,
Let's go!
I stream Americas. I'll stream the first game.
Pay
Probably
attention
not
to
the
the
second
small
game.
details.
That's a feel-good round as well for Stars,
Yeah.
though, right? He's got numbers in the server, and he's calling a really good half so far. Na'Vi looking
Another
to
mid aggro. This time a delayed mid
show their
aggro.
hand towards middle. Flash in for Hero, and a quick beheading. Starzo on the ball today. Martin wants to join him, but Seavoff with a good flash. Gonna
Yeah, but they get the spike and
keep
take it
at
down,
an
eh?
even keel.
Oh, I
Yeah,
think
mean,
they're going
simple
C. They
Valorant,
completely
playing
misread it.
anti-flash, and it should be simple Valorant in towards post as many sets them up. There should
Have
be no
Phoenix
one
ult
coming
too.
out towards CT.
No trip
So
behind
how
them
do
though.
Gentlemates set themselves up now?
I have no idea what he's tripping.
Well, that's the big question. Can they play together on this? Beepo was looking for that trip to put down, but finds nothing. Na'Vi starting to close in now.
They run it back for Seavoff.
A couple of key tools. There it is. From both sides. Time buyer for Martin, daring anyone to go for an active swing, but the damage on Ruxic is big. Good chip as well to follow that. Chloric down on 10 HP. The numbers
Well,
simply
probably is over.
running low on time, but a great flash, but couldn't quite land the shot.
Oh my
And Beepo
fucking
to secure
goat!
it.
Holy,
Taking the box
he's locked
again
in.
for me there from Beepo. Closing out the round and putting mates up to 12.
One away from winning out this series, another 2-0. I mean, so far, these two teams have played each other once every stage, and every single time, Gentlemates have finished out 2-0. 6 different maps played between either this year. And it just shows you how good
Wait, did we guarantee this
are
game?
and how much they have of Navi's number.
What did I say? We went on it.
Like this,
I wasn't on
struggling
it.
to find new
Did they
looks,
guarantee
new
this
things
game?
to go
I
to
bet they
with
did.
confidence and security. And well, I guess it's go see what you can do down long. 4 players starting on that side, so poor old Hero has a mountain of troubles coming his way. 3-2 split, 2 still very present in middle, and this rotation is not going to be free. Mini on this does get beheaded. Seavoff going to continue play here. Beepo eats the flash. He's a lucky boy, is Beepo. He might be, yeah, perfectly timed though to catch on the back, and now going to have the Neural Theft. invested. NAVI scattering, not sure what to do.
That's
They
a
have to
crazy
clear him,
play.
and they've done that. Down to 3, but the spike is planted.
Gives himself up for the information, but straight back in. NAVI with their own
Great
info.
molly.
And a player to the good as well.
This is Fury.
Holy.
Oh,
Holy, Starkso.
more. Starzo
Wait, people
calling
got
a
to
great
15
game
as well.
and living up to it numerically as well. Martin and Proc starting to try and peel away from sight, actually
GG.
leaving Martin to his own devices. They've got the safety, they've got the security.
Let's go!
and
I should have kept double
the win,
mates.
13-7.
But I'll take it.
Gentlemates looking a cut above Navi here today.
Right. If I hear again, you're telling me that this Navi was the same Navi that played against Foot, you're fucking having a laugh. That team was dog shit. It's good for Foot, though. It's good for Foot. Because now Navi are 1 and 2. Mates are 2 and 1, but obviously Foot beat Mates. That's a smile. But Foot have the head-to-head over Mates. Mates still have to play who? Vitality BBL. Okay, that's not too easy. But honestly, like if they keep winning, that's actually good. Foot just have to win probably one. Foot probably have to win one game here to finish in the top 2. If they finish 3 and 2 and have the head-to-head over one of these teams, they probably finish in the top 2. And then they're straight to playoffs, and then we're fine. Then we're big chilling. Obviously, if they win both, I think they are guaranteed top, aren't they? Yeah, if they win both, they're guaranteed first. But okay, right. I will be back. I will be back for. Oh, fucking hell! Are you kidding me?
6,500
Just before the bell.
I'm hoping for another darker banger.
I need to wait a couple hours and do it at the start of the next stream. Narrate darker. I mean, Cristalli. So double Foot paid off this week. Big time. Martine IGL. I mean, that's gone well for you as well. Double 100 Thieves. Probably pretty good. Ash. Looking decent. That's tough. That's tough. I mean, having Sugetsu as well in that game as well is also tough. You have the worst two. Imagine not having fucking this guy on your team. Imagine not having this 6-cost goat on your team. Right, Sliggy on kick? Yeah, maybe. Anyway, it's a decent team. That's a decent team. That's a decent team, I would say. Better than most I've seen, apart from Jit Boys. But unlucky. Swap Narrate out for Aves. Don't do that. That's stupid. Selling Kayak? Yeah, I'm thinking maybe.